2 years, in it.
Let's kill him.
Hi, everybody, every Slug, yeah, good morning. Hi, good morning. Hi, hello, sorry I'm a little late. I was playing on the internet. I was looking at silly pictures on the internet, all blisky. Hi, everybody, yeah, good morning, good morning. Oh my gosh, there's so many of you today. It's so nice to see everybody. Good morning here. I'm gonna say hi to everybody before I get too distracted. Gosh, there's so many of you. Hi, Benetrix, hi, Spiders. Good morning. Hi, Shiny. Good morning. Hi, Maddie, the best girl. Welcome and good morning. Hi, Ed. Good morning. Hi, Joey. 2 years, isn't it? Thank you for the respawn. Thank you for the 24 months. That's almost 2 years, which is almost a year. Thank you. Hi, Emily. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Traves. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Dipshitty. Good morning. I'm Joey. I'm reading all that shit. Hi, Ramu. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Boyne. Good morning. Hi, Boyne. Hi, Ace. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Howdy. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Gopsy. Good morning. Hello. Hi, Cryptic. Good morning. Why kill me? I have done nothing wrong. I've done nothing wrong. Hi, Damskis. Good morning. Worst thing I've ever read. What? My Go Live? What, my title? Hi, Crash it. Good morning. Good morning. Hi for Lorby. Hi for Robert. Good morning. Good morning. Hi, Ted Player. Hello. Good morning. Hi, Manhunter. Good morning. Hi, Emily. Hello. Good morning. Hi, Durangar. Good morning. Look, I added Nero Bed. I added Nero Bed to the gallery. Silly picture of Leo's Fotia Puinis. No, that was last night. That was last night. Well, silly pictures, is that what they're calling it now? Yeah, bro was going surfing on the internet. It's true. We need Slug energy drink. Okay, here, yeah. You could blend me up like a smoothie and like a paste and put me in your beverage of choice. It's true. Okay, good morning. Title is so long I can't even see the entire thing on mobile, but you understand the vision. What? Those noises, you're heading for the badge room is laughter. Well, a man who go through airport turnstile sideways is going to Bangkok. Whoa. Oh, because he's going to hit his cock on the turnstile. Oh, true. Hi, Windbreaker. Good morning. And also, hi, Watsaku. Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. The liar. What? Sticking up a Deltarune Slug and slurping him up. True yummers. What? Blueberry? Mint berry. But I'm not edible. You'll get every disease. Good morning. Good morning. I'm slurping the bug. Link. Good morning. Hello, good morning. Regrettably, yes, I see the vision. True. Make smoochies, but not smoothies. True. I could tank every disease. Built different. True. Yeah, you'll get this little freak inside of you, and then you'll have butt lust. Is that what you want, chat? Do you want butt lust? Is that what you want? Thank you for the gold star. Thank you. You get every disease and also poisoned. True. Hi, everybody. Good morning. Hi, good morning. Why did Scammy wait until I went live to call me? Did Slug say butt lust? That's what it says on the picture. That's what it does on the tin. The freak inside me and everyone's butt lust. True. Bagel! What? Bagel! Good morning! Hi, Bagel, good morning! Can we get a shout out for Bagel? Can we get a shout out for Bagel Gremlin? Buttlust yummers. True. Don't blood the slug. If you cut him in half, then there's just two slugs. Mitosis. Yeah, if you cut me in half, then you have to suck my toes or whatever. Well, that's science. I'm pretty sure. I paid attention. Look, I added this picture, but you can only see half of it because the other half has my whole booty ass in it, and I'm pretty sure Twitch will get mad at that. Well, no thank you. My toes is. Yeah, my toes is. Hi, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Put Slug in a blender with some spinach, blending them up, putting the mixture back in the Slug mold because the only way to get him to eat a fucking vegetal. True. It looks funny. You think it looks funny. I do too, but it lives its whole life, so you have to take it seriously eventually. And be respectful and shit. I think it can be digging in the ground for tubers. Twitch doesn't like when the Slug Boy shows his entire hole on stream. True! You look good at anything, thanks. Hi, Steph, good morning! What? Twitch might get mad for that. I definitely would. True! Hi, good morning. I was like, well, I was gonna say, what was I talking about? But I don't think I was talking about anything. I think I was just boobling. I think I was just stream of conscious boobling. Good morning. Hi, Hood. Good morning. He was just boobling. I actually did eat a bunch of vegetables yesterday. You ain't said shit, bruv. Yeah. Don't quote me, boy. I ain't said shit. You were 100% just making noises. It's true. I did actually eat a vegetal yesterday. I ate a vegetal because it was so fucking hot. It was like 90 degrees here yesterday, which is like Texas weather. Thankfully, it wasn't humid like it was 2 weeks ago. I'm making a big soup tomorrow. Whoa! I made a bunch of rice yesterday morning. You were talking about how cute you are. What? Look, it's uppers. What? Look, it's uppers. I added a bunch of arts. I did a bunch of arts. Well, I didn't do them, but I added them into the art gallery. I added a bunch of arts into the art gallery. I like when the art wall teases us with the entire Slocken balls just out of frame. True. You, Slug, are a creature of great beauty and should never hide your Slocken balls. True. Such cuties. Yeah, me and my sister. Being the Welsh. True. The fucking Facebook ass post. Look at the Heinz. I watched some Uma Musume yesterday, chat. I tried to play the video game, but I couldn't get into it. The gameplay loop doesn't appeal to my brainium, but I really like that gif of Gold Ship kicking you in the face. So I really want to like to appreciate it. And so I was watching some Uma Musume yesterday, and look at this fucking cool ass Gil art. It's so fucking cool. Look at this art. It's so fucking cool. Watch the anime made me kind of special week pilled. She is trying her best. She is. Yeah, me neither, but Gold Ship is best girl. Yeah, everything I see about Gold Ship just makes me love her more. I'm like, oh, that horse can run in. Were the horses handsome? They sure were. The protector. What? True. She does that because the real horse Gold Ship would always kick his jockey. That's amazing. What? That game is so tempting, but I can't get into another gacha. I tried the night I was at Hospital because I was like, okay, I'm going on my like 7th hour here. And it shows no signs of stopping, and I've exhausted all of my Pokemon stimmies, so maybe I need to download a new stimmy. And I downloaded the horse game, and immediately it was like, here are 40,000 fucking things that you need to understand, and I was like, I'm leaving. This is too many things. I was like, this is too many things to understand. It's like, if you like min-maxing, that's the game for you. And I was like, I do not want to do this shit. Hi, Corbin, good morning. I'm livid that I care about haunts now because I can't play that game due to the crippling gambling addiction. Whoa, true, that's valid. I don't know, that's scary. Yeah, true. It's like a book of directions do not mix. Yeah, no, if it is not intuitive, I'm not going to do it. If I have to read an instruction manual to understand it, I'm not fucking playing your game. I'm sorry. No, so you will love Haru. You're rah. The horse lost every race she ran, and the horse girl follows the tradition. Also, she's like a revolutionary, right? She's not a big fan of the government, as I understand it. Well, I saw before I went live that she was not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30 on 30. What? So, like, I saw that pie. You can't just eat the middle and expect it to reform the pie. That's the correct way to eat pie. What do you mean? Got to give us the Tobias tutorial. Exactly. And also make Dolly play the game for me. Hakuen, good morning. Jelly, good morning. Hello. We're not doing this. Why not? Why not on a Monday? Why not? So do you remember anything from Anime Night? Uh, 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 hmm, I remember all the Digimon episode. I remember the overwhelming barrage of information that happened in that Digimon episode. I do remember that. I do remember that. I do remember that. What? I remember deep in Horse Lord. I've cried over a few races. Wait, is the horse lore that is that the horse lore that intense? Life ain't all cookies and cream, little fella. True. I'm not strong enough for the pie debate again. True. That Digimon episode beat the shit out of me. It's probably the best Digimon episode. It's an episode that feels as long as the movie. I just know Goldchip has kicked her trainer, and I love that for her. That's why I like Goldchip, because she's the best haunt. Well, the horse lore is heartbreaking? What do you mean? I also remember the amiibos from the Apocalypse Hotel. Oh, yeah, I remember Apocalypse Hotel. Hello, Ski, good morning. They made a whiskey. I like the Tanukis in that show. I like that the little Tanuki girl became the assistant. I think that's cute. Remember how the Dondoko Island freaks were there for your sexual awakening all those years ago? True! The Dondoko Island creatures were in the Digimon episode that we watched. The fucking green one and the red one, the freaks that booble on Dondoko Island were there in the Digimon episode. It was fucked up. Kiryu. No. Here, I'll show you. Or Joey, I bet you have like a link on lock. I bet you have a link on lock or whatever. Do you? Do you have a link lock? Do you have a lock link? What? Which episode is this? What? What episode did we watch yesterday? Hold on. I can tell you explicitly. Exactly. It was episode 35. The one where Lilymon digivolves. Actually. It's Lilymon's first debut. What? Positive horse lore is still alive and well. Hold on. This isn't the dub. What is this garbage? What? Hi, Steph. Good morning. Look, there they are. It's the Dondoko ass freaks. It's when my Otismon sent the fucking vaguely unsettling mist into the city, and then it was all full of Bakamans, and so everybody was like gathered in the central station or whatever. Actually, I think why I have such a visceral memory of this is because, like, you know, several years later, in like 2004 or 5. Katrina would happen, and I would have to evacuate Houston. So I had a similar experience where everybody was just kind of corralled into a building, and I was like, whoa, like Digimon. Whoa, like Digimon. Whoa. It's like, what the fuck goes on in Digimon? This episode is a barrage of information. But anyway, these freaks have been mascots in Japan for like, I don't know, 50 years now or something like that. So they've appeared in a lot of media, but we know them specifically from Dondoko Island and Yakuza Infinite Wealth Like a Dragon, Infinite Wealth Like a Dragon Yakuza. But they were also in Digimon. One William year ago before I would have met them proper. The power of Buddhism or Roman physics saved them. True. Also, Mimi's mom is just like Mimi. What's this whole scene? What is this whole scene? It's just them standing there, I guess. Oh, here's the dub! I'm very... It all comes back to Digimon, because 90% of my fucking Yakuza Goon voices are just kind of basically subtly inspired from this show, because every time there was a throwaway background character, they had a New York accent like this, and I think that was like subconsciously instilled in me, so that when I started playing Yakuza, and every time we found some sort of goon character, I would just make him talk like this, because it's the easiest voice for me to do. Whoa. God, I love the dub. Well, it's just like Digimon Slug, we could lose our fucking house. True. What? Anyway, yeah, that's the Digimon dub. Anyway, that's the Digimon dub. What's happening in Digimon? We don't have time for that. I don't have time. I don't have time to cover all of that. What? Looking exactly like the scene in the Davis movie. True. That's the saddest. Hold on. Well, now we gotta watch it. Now we gotta watch it. That's the saddest story that I ever heard. Davis. That's the saddest. That Davis dub movie. What? Hey, that actually worked. She got sucked and the dog girl exploded. Where's this? Is this a sub? This is the dub, I think. Hi, Vasca, good morning! Okay, I skipped past it, Sargi. Whoa. Whoa. True. None of this is true, by the way. None of this is true. So the Digimon movie is 3 separate movies that have nothing to do with each other, strung together and held together with glue, tape, and butt rock. And so in order to make it like a coherent film, quote unquote coherent film, they just kind of tried to throw this coherent like through line through the movie. And so they connected Diaboromon to Kokomon, which is like the main antagonist of Hurricane Touchdown. But he has nothing to do with Diaboromon. Lost made up his backstory so far, so people would feel bad for him, just like Trafalgar Law. Yeah, he invented Diaboromon. That's amazing, Cryptid. Go back. Rah! Why did you just dub the movies? It seems like so much work for no reason. Because some sort of deal that they can like they forced in order to get the Digimon movie. They were forced to utilize all 3. Was the idea? And in order to do that, I don't think they wanted to utilize all the resources for 3 individual movies. I don't think they wanted to release 3 individual movies because you're not going to convince parents to go take their kids to watch 3 separate fucking Digimon movies. So the thought process, I think, was just to slam them all into a single fucking movie. And then they were like, okay, there you go. We got it. They treat it like tokusatsu. They literally treat it like tokusatsu because the person who actually did the Digimon dub back in the 90s was, or actually, I guess it would have been the early 2000s. But the person who was doing the Digimon dub for the longest time was actually Saban, the one who did Power Rangers. So these 3 separate movies in Japan. Yes, the first part of it is where it's Baby Kari and Baby Tai, and there's an Agumon with giantism that's not the Agumon that they know in the show, was actually like the release for it was like the promotional release at like a film festival the day Digimon started airing on television. And they treat that as like a prologue to the series. The movie proper, our war game, I would say, is probably about a 40-minute OVA that is like a real proper movie. And that one focuses on the Adventure 1 crew when they're the main characters. And that's where they fight Diaboromon and Omnimon's first appearances. Hurricane Touchdown is the Adventure 2 crew's first movie. I think they got 2 movies, actually. Maybe 3. I can't remember. But Hurricane Touchdown has nothing to do with those other 2 movies, and all the Adventure kids are aged up in that one. So the Adventure 2 kids are the main focus in that movie, and they have to do their own thing. Yeah, and then Summer Wars is just, what if we did our war game again, but it had nothing to do with Digimon. Okay. 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 Peak. Okay. Thank you for this Pippi Shrimp Bagel. I'm not getting my fucking little notifications of Chatterino today. Thank you. And also enjoy your Slurkies, Perry. Okay, it's up there with dreams do not exist for the stupid. How my parents think therapy works, real. Hi Rex, good morning. We still really gotta watch the new dub sometime. We will eventually. We're watching through all the Digimon series in order in the Discord. So we'll watch through our war game when we'll watch the Digimon movie when we finish Digimon Adventure 1. And then we'll probably watch the actual dub of the Odaiba Day one and the our war game. And then when we finish Adventure 2, we'll probably watch the proper dubbed movie of Hurricane Touchdown. And then yeah, I guess Revenge of Diaboromon. I'm not really a big fan of Revenge of Diaboromon. And then I guess we'll watch Adventure 2 the beginning. I feel like we need to watch Adventure 2 the beginning after Try, because that's all based off of Try stuff, and Try kind of honks, because they turn Try from, like, I get, like, this is the dub or whatever, but, like, even in the sub, Digimon Adventure, what's a good, like, Digimon Adventure clip, even in the sub? What's a good Digimon Adventure clip, even in the sub? That, like, shows that it's kind of like a goofier, you know, like a goofier, sillier type of show. You know what I mean? Digimon Adventure sub. Okay, Joey, I knew I could count on you. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. If you don't shut the fuck up right now, that's not a sub bit. But, like, I mean, even, like, look at the way they're shaped and shit. Like, this show was not taking itself too seriously. It took itself seriously, but it wasn't taking itself too seriously. And, like, Try came in and they turned it into the edgiest shit in the world. They turned it into the edgiest shit in the world to where, like, everything was dying, and then they fucking killed Agumon, and fucking, they killed fucking Agumon, and they killed fucking Gabumon in Last Evolution, but then they just, like, come back anyway, because I think the Adventure 2 ending is canon, and then Digimon Adventure 2, Adventure 2, the beginning, fucking established, beautiful ending explained, fucking established that fucking, there was this fucking different Digidestined that they never knew about. There's fucking Louis, who was somehow the first Digidestined, this fucking kid, and he got a Digimon, and his Digimon was basically, like, mega level in terms of the type of shit it could do, and so it was, like, basically granting wishes for people to have Digimon partners. So the only reason that the main cast has Digimon partners is because this kid fucking existed. And then his whole like premise for getting a Digimon partner was because he was experiencing fucking abuse. And there's like this long, uncomfortably long scene where you're just watching him as a kid get abused. And I'm just like, man, this is not Digimon. This is not fucking Digimon. This fucking sucks, dude. Like, they completely lost. They completely fucking. This is a kid's show. It is, but this is like current, right? So this is in like 2023, I think was when this movie came out. So this is being aimed at the millennials who were kids back in the 1990s, and this is on the heels of the movie prior to it, Digimon Adventure, Last Evolution Kazuna. Was the attempt at least a good attempt to show abuse? I mean, it was, but this is not the platform to do it in. This is not the medium to do it in. You know what I mean? And it's not fucking unusual for Bandai to misunderstand its property, because this movie right here, this is after Try. So Try is when all the kids are in high school. This is Kazuna Last Evolution, which is when all the kids are basically college age at this point. And the entire premise is that, okay, we got one more big bad that we got to fight. So Matt and Ty are it's pretty much the Matt and Ty show. And they're the only ones who can fucking really do anything. Basically, there's this Italian scientist who traps everybody in their dreams of having been with their Digimon as kids, because as you get older, and the more your Digimon digivolves, they fucking die. That's just a thing that we're introducing into this series now, that as you get older, you lose your fucking whimsy and your Digimon fucking dies. And they have to stop her from keeping people trapped in their dreams with their Digimon forever as children, because they have to grow up, right? And and then basically, in order to digivolve to stop the artificial Digimon that she created to do this, basically it's going to make Agumon and Gabumon die after digivolving one more time. Like this is going to be the last time they're able to digivolve, essentially, and then they will disappear. And Digimon never really die, right? They get reborn into Digi-Eggs. That's the idea, but they're not the same Digimon they were when that happens. They don't have their memories typically. But the end of Adventure 2 shows them all as adults with the same Agumon and Gabumon. So theoretically, they are actually the same Digimon. I don't really fucking know, because this movie ends with them being dead, and then Kazuna, or the movie after this, New Beginning, the Agumon and Gabumon are still literally dead. How old and good morning. I came into your Digimon fucking dies. True, but anyway, the whole point of this movie. Hold on. How it contradicts the Dota ending? Yeah. You're cool, thank you. I just boo-boobling. I gotta sneeze. Excuse me. Thank you. Mr. Rem, so this is the artificial Digimon she creates, Aosmon. Omnimon! We really would be perfectly fine if they left these characters alone. I'm gonna get into that too. What? The last evolution, they said it! What? So the whole premise of this, right? The whole sentiment behind this fucking, the whole fucking sentiment behind that movie is basically Bandai saying, like, legitimately, Bandai was trying to communicate, it's time to grow up and stop liking the things you liked as a kid. Like, that's what they're doing, which is bad enough on its own, right? It's real boomer, it's real obnoxious, but it's also fucking confusing as hell, because your entire media property is based off of people buying your fucking toys. Bandai, you exist to sell toys. Primarily, of Digimon. Like, it's yeah, please stop buying our Digimon corporate. It's directly antagonistic to their consumer base. It is fucking horrible. It makes no goddamn sense, which is now, you know, par for the course for Bandai. Who could possibly come up with that idea? I'm so glad you asked, Robert. Didn't they do a god-awful live show reading? You're probably thinking of the Tamers reading where the writer of Tamers came up with the so the person who wrote Tamers is the same one who wrote Serial Experiments Lane. That's true, if you didn't know that. Tamers is disconnected from the adventure timeline. Kind of. The adventure timeline exists as a media property within Tamers. Kind of like in our own world. But the Tamers writer basically went down the 9/11 truther rabbit hole and they had their brain fucking cooked by alt-right American shitposting nonsense. I'm not making this up. This is not a Slug bit. Their brain was fucking microwaved by alt-right shit, to the degree that when they did they put on a stage performance. They put on a stage performance for the Tamers anniversary, and where all the voice actors from the original series came to do the voices for the characters, right? And the premise of this stage performance was that the Tamer crew has to fight their greatest enemy yet, the concept of political correctness and its ultimate attack, cancel culture. That I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding. This is fucking real. This is fucking real, and it's as bad as it fucking sounds. It's fucking awful. It is fucking awful. It's giving your grandma throws out all your toys at 11 because you're too old to play with them, and you get to choose one to keep. And no, that's definitely not a personal anecdote. Yeah, true, Cryptid. Of all the reasons you could have brought up, never would I have guessed 9 fucking 11. Yeah, gets worse every time I hear it. Yeah. This is so deranged. Yeah, it's fucking absurd. What? Agumon would have stopped the planes. Pepper breath can melt steel beams or whatever. This is the second worst thing about 9/11 right after the cow and chicken marathon. True. Hi, Salads. Good morning. What? Pepper breath can't melt steel beams. True. Anyway. One of you said it's like, I would be fine if they left these fucking characters alone. The Adventure crew needs to be fucking left alone, and that includes the Adventure 2 crew. Try was a fucking mistake, and everything they did after Try was a fucking mistake. And every time they drag out the Adventure crew, 1 or 2, to make some new slop that misunderstands the point of the original series, it is literally just to sell some fucking products. It's to go buy this limited fucking edition Digivice that we have on Premium Bandai, which we're getting to that, of this limited fucking edition Premium Bandai Digivice that we're selling because you love Digimon Adventure, right? But at the same time, the movie you're using to promote the limited edition fucking media property toy that you're trying to sell is actively telling you to grow the fuck up and stop liking your fucking Digimon toys. Just make a new fucking series. Just make a new fucking series. But this is, I need to explain to you. Hi, Nero Intruder. Love me some Try slander. Let's go. I'll be fair. The character designs in Try are fun, and I really like Mekumon, but everything else about it is the story kind of fucking honks. The story kind of fucking honks. Well, talking to me, an old man, Agumon comes out like, come on, Grandpa, time to make another movie. True. We gotta go. I love Mekumon. She deserved better. True. So glad I'm near immune to FOMO. True. Hi, Archmage. Welcome in, Nero Intruder. Thank you for the follow. Good morning. All my engineer brain is thinking, could we isolate the memory out of their code and then inject it into the egg? True. If you can make an artificial Digimon, she made an artificial Digimon. Eosmon is based off of her Morphomon, which is a butterfly Digimon, that fucking died when she was a kid. and Eosmon is built off of the code of that. So, like, if you could do that, couldn't you just isolate the memory concept, and then when the egg is reborn, they have their same memories? Like, if you could create an artificial Digimon purely from the broken code of your dead Digimon, couldn't you do that? Also, hi, Max. Good morning. Good morning. Agumon just wheeling out the adventure team for the retirement home in wheelchairs. True. It's my rotating slug. Yeah, true. Woven art. There's also you hitting me with a bat in here, too. I'm moving, cowboy. Good morning. Good morning. I'm yelling about how Bandai is the worst person in Toontown. Despite everything, Slug is still Digimon's strongest warrior. Oh, don't mistake my yelling as a disdain for Digimon either. I love Digimon. It's my favorite fucking franchise. I'm really normal about it, and I've made everybody in this fucking chat room really fucking normal about it. I fucking hate Bandai. I'm Bandai's biggest hater. I'm Bandai's biggest fucking hater and Digimon's strongest fucking warrior. He will still make you love this series, and it'll ruin your life. The difference between me and Karn is Karn is a huge Digimon fan, but Karn will also make excuses for Bandai being bad. He'll be like, "Oi, bruv, oi, top of the morning to ya, oi, it's not their fault, they just gotta do the thing." And then I'm like, no, I think Bandai, I think the Bandai jail is too good for the Bandai scientists or whatever. Slug does anti-Bandai agitprop. Exactly. Digimon TCG failed in Italy and seemingly nowhere else. Wait, really, Lowski? I didn't know that actually. Well, I didn't know that actually. I feel like Digimon has a fucked up its own lore in favor of the current narrative, but it still managed to hold on by sheer force. The benefit that Digimon has going for it, true, Woven. The benefit that Digimon has going for it is that what was I gonna say? A lot of the properties are disconnected. So you can just, like, when you fuck up one, okay, let's go try again. We can make a new one. But the problem is like the stains on Adventure are still there. You know what I mean? I know 2 other people that play it. Damn, Bandai sucks and we hate them anyway. Digimon, true. Dear Mortivon is the Bandai computer. Slug is the Dark Mirror World version of Karn. True. They will never invite me to anything. What was I gonna look up? Bandai is bad. Bandai is bad. Yeah, okay, here we go. Bad Die. There it is. There it is. All right, we're so fucking back. All right, please watch this informative video on why Bandai is the worst person in Toontown. This one's for the Gundam fans, too. True. Here we go again, yeah. True. Is Gundam a Bandai property? It is. Hey, remember this game that died? Hi, Nana. Good morning. How foxes? They sure do. Yup. Which is this like daily penance, yeah. Self-flagellating or whatever. Gunning Man looks so funny. It was good. This is my favorite. Hold on, I gotta put on the captions. But this is why I love this video. Because it's true. It's true. That is the tagline of this video. People have been largely ignorant of Bandai's bullshit, and it's time you understood that bullshit is indeed quite prevalent. Hi, Marshall. Good morning. Good morning. What? Oh, God. True. And I'm going to pause this a couple times because this video was what? God, this was only a year ago and so much stupid shit has happened since then. So within that year, they have killed Battle Spirits, which was another game that they had competing with themselves. But at the time of this release, One Piece, Digimon, the Jujutsu Kaisen fucking Smash Brothers Ash card game that they were running, Battle Spirits, One Piece, what other fucking card games were they running? They were fucking considering a Gundam one, which I think is out now. Like 5 or 6 different card games that were actively fucking competing with each other in the same market. Like, they had 5 or 6 fucking card games, and they still do. They have like, Dragon Ball fucking Super, which is now Dragon Ball fucking Super Fusion. They have fucking 5 or 6 card games at any given time actively fucking competing with each other for fucking sales. And beyond that, they short print them. They fucking short print them so that you can't access the actual fucking product. So that they drive up the secondary market prices and make it so that nobody can actually play the fucking game. Digimon has gotten a little bit better about this. One Piece is still doing it. They're still doing this shit with One Piece, which is arguably infinitely more popular than fucking Digimon. Oh man, I think it's just sad Nintendo needs a strong rival to Pokemon. Nintendo does a lot of the same shit now. And now fucking Wizards of the Coast does the exact same thing, which is why I was laughing, because the professor was talking about how Wizards of the Coast does short prints on the fucking secret layers now, and I was like, oh, and everything he was bitching about was literally everything Bandai's been doing for like 30 years, and I was like, it's like, oh, you poor motherfucker. Welcome to hell. Welcome to the gang. Yeah, it never gets better. I'll talk Fuzzy Buzzy. Good morning. Yeah, they Bandai'd that poor old man. True. Wizards also sends Pinkertons. They're arguably worse than Bandai. Pinkertons for mistakes they make. To love Digimon is to know pain. For the store with so much ultra, the structured exo is persuaded for buying an elite product for serious players. Oh yeah, I remember that shit. They did that shit here too. My God, he's been Bandai'd, poor guy. Singularly awful thing they did. Bandai is consistently bad at a job of the kind of a different thing. Apples, oranges. True. Just wanting with companies wanting to make money, even if they don't do make money in a serious sense. Capitalists are the worst at capitalism. Just straight up. Capitalists don't do capitalism right. I need a sad Agumon shirt that says still love Digimon is to no pain. Wait, merch idea. Can I make that merch? What if I... Wait, okay, hold on. Let me cook here. I couldn't put Agumon on it, right? Because then once Bandai figured it out in 3 years, they would come and sue me, right? They would come and sue me, right? Well, unless it was like a scrunkly enough version of Agumon, right? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. What if we put like a Digimon version of Slug on there? What if we put... Is the word Digimon itself trademarked? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think so. Not legally. You'd have to make it legally distinct unless it's parody and you only sell it in the account. Whoa, uppers! Man, that emote's really cute. That Kitter's emote is really cute. Man, what? Man, hi Dolly, good morning. Good morning. Fun fact, Pinkerton have no legal authority and answering the door armed is legal. Always check the door first. Yeah, if a masked guy shows up at your door and doesn't tell you who they are and has no sort of fucking identifier, I don't know. I'm answering the door a type of way about it. That's just me. I'm awake. Do you need some time? I'm educating chat on why Bandai's the worst ever. What? To love digital monsters is to know pain. It could get away with that. And then put like a slug, a little slug Digimon on there, like the little Gumon that Cryptid made forever ago. Please, fucking please. Yeah, take your time, Uppers. Also, speaking of Uppers chat, check this out. Before I forgot, because I wanted to show you this. Check this out. What? Looks funny, right? You think it looks funny. I do too. But it lives its whole life. So you have to take it seriously eventually, right? And be respectful and shit. I think you could be digging in the ground for tubers. She lives her whole life. What? It's because even the hyperlogical Randian ideas of self-interest leading to everyone doing things efficiently ignores the actual demonstrated history of how the upper class always chooses aiding the poor and their workers over even the money they're supposedly fixated on. Yeah, literally. Like, they're not even good at capitalism. How do you do capitalism well? not what America's doing. Do what the fucking Nordic countries are doing, and they're like, okay, well, we want to still continue to generate profit, so make sure people's basic needs are met. Make sure they have houses. Make sure they have fucking food. Make sure they have shelter. Make sure they have the access to fucking medicine. What does America do? I'm going to actively subject you to the horrors until I can basically force you into servitude or you die. That is essentially the American capitalist problem. And that is inherently unsustainable because it's just going to fucking collapse into itself. And we're watching it happen in real time, right? We're watching the collapse happen in real time. So that, like, you're not even doing capitalism well because ultimately the fucking America at its core, and that's what a lot of liberals are still in the process of learning, I think, is that it's never been a good country. This has never been a good country. The founding fathers would hate this. Not really. This is pretty much the end result of when you design a country built off of the concept of white supremacy, centered around fucking free market capitalism, but specifically white supremacy and Christo-fascism. When you establish your own country with fucking Christo-fascism and a slave class, this is kind of the end result. But anyway, Bandai. True. Yeah, it's all in MLM. He's so brave. I feel like me and GamerFox 24601 need to collaborate. We need to collaborate because we got the Karns out there who are doing the propaganda to get people into the series. And you know what? It's important. We need the Karns, but we also need the me's and the GamerFoxes to speak the truth. Also, hi Gil, good morning. We need that. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. I still haven't opened it on stream because I completely forgot I ordered it. I ordered it with the express purpose of opening it on stream. I ordered a Beelzemon card binder. And I was like, oh, I'm going to open this on stream. It came in 2 years after I ordered it. 2 fucking years almost, like a year and a half. And to the degree that when it came in the mail, I was like, what the fuck is this? I forgot I ordered it. I forgot I fucking ordered it. Came in the mail and I opened it and I was like, what the fuck? And at that point, I was already like, I'm considering moving, right? So it got packed up and I never fucking looked at it. And so it's still sitting on my shelf unopened because of fucking P Bandai. Also, Batman, thank you for the follow. What? Hi, Batman. I'm Slug Man. Apparently P Bandai is UOS. What's that? Is it the reason Amazon invests so much short shipping times is that instant gratification is good for business? Yeah. Out of service. What the fuck? Yeah. Just tempted to get one of the Frontier D-scanners, and I'm kind of glad I resisted the urge. Well, that's the thing. They operate on this fucking sentiment of FOMO, right? You're like, you see it, and you're like, fuck, that's sick. I want a fucking classic Digivice. What? I want a fucking full-color D-terminal. That's fucking sick as fuck. But you're like, I don't really need to drop $300 on a plastic toy right now. And maybe you could in, I don't know, 2 fucking years, a year, if you wanted to. Like, maybe I'll save up a little bit to buy a fucking cool plastic toy. But by the time you want to fucking get it, it's gone because it's this fuck ass limited release type shit. And then the only way to get it at that point is secondhand, which is twice as expensive as it was. And then you just kind of are left with the realization of like, maybe I didn't really need that thing at all. Maybe I didn't really need that plastic toy in the first place. Maybe I can go buy just a different $15 plastic toy to give me that fucking momentary dope hit of dopamine to get me through the horrors. And Bandai doesn't get your fucking money. Like it's such a stupid fucking business model. To our valued customers to prepare. Provide satisfying shopping experience. We have temporarily suspended our service. Temporary suspension of service is expected to take around 1 year. What? What in the god? What? I swear, every time we watch this video, I learn about something new. I learn about a new stupid thing that Bandai has done. I learned about a new stupid thing that Bandai has done within the last, like, fucking 6 months. Only thing after missing is to wade to the scalper's domain, and that's no good. Ocean Snack, good morning! Good morning, Ocio. Can we get an explanation point, Ocio, please? Please? They're so bad at their job. They're so bad at their job. I wish I had the magical girl brain rot like Ocio does. I wish I had the magical girl brain rot instead of the shonen brain rot. I got the shonen brain rot, and I'm like, dog, look at my franchises. Dog, look at my franchises. I'm going to not have product. What? Magical girls, what? What if I turn Slug into a magical boy? Wait, that would be really cool. What? That would be really cool. Hi, Alex, the dumb number one. Good morning, welcome in. What? We're learning about why Bandai's bad. Do you like pudding? And if you do, what kind of pudding? I haven't had pudding in a while. But I like the one where it's chocolate on top, vanilla in the middle, and then chocolate under that. That's my favorite. What? You won't mind me putting these nuts on your face? Suck them right off. Suck them right off. They're gone now. Your move. Your move. Your move. Your move, Alex. Your move. Your move? Your move? What? I got both brain rots because Magical Girl anime is a truth slightly different from shonen anime. What? Weirdest response I've had? Yeah, they're my nuts now. They're my nuts now. What? I want to get a classic Tamagotchi. You better fucking pre-order it in the window of time that you have. I don't know if Quinn's still lurking. What? Yeah, we're gay here. What do you want? Yeah, it's my streamer. Charu. Clappy, clappy. Thank you. Go both brain rots because Magical Girl. Yeah, Magical Girls are fucking cool. Scum Villain Final book special edition was limited print, and a bunch of people who pre-ordered it wanted it really badly, got their orders canceled. It sucked anyways. Now they're doing exclusive hardcover versions. They have refused to answer people. Hey, are you going to fuck over a bunch of the people who pre-ordered it this time, right? True. What? You said the sleeper phrase to wake me up from my crash out. Literally. Well, Ocean Snack and Chat. Hi, howdy, good morning. Not the classic, like an old used one. True. Hi, King of the Court. Welcome in. Good morning. Yeah, Quinn, I don't know if they're running pre-orders for the old school style Tamagotchis that just came out recently. They introduced a new set of Tamagotchis recently. What? I forgot about this. I forget about this every time. It's just, you can't make this shit up. You can't make this shit up. That's like the glitch with the TMAAV version 4. Wait, did they do the same shit with the Tamagotchis too? Did they do the same shit with Tamagotchis too, Quinn? I have my phone, can't spell anything right in stream except opera is true. Just how incompetent is Bandai? That's why we watch this video. Because people need to understand they're just that fucking incompetent. Hi, boy. Good morning. There's a broken game. Oh. Nope. Hi, Ninja Bros. Good morning. Hi. Wait, this video? Yeah. Every so often, the nature of the Slug stream is that we just watch Bandai as a terrible company every so often, so that I can indoctrinate several chat members into hating Bandai as much as I do. Yeah, they didn't even fix it. Oh, God. Oh, it's to never trust companies. True. Hi, Eric. Good morning. So the new time at the convention this weekend before it comes out and people are mega... Did they sell it at Anime Expo? Hot Pep, good morning. Hot Pep, good morning. Is it Bandai Hate Day? Yeah. I'm letting people know why Bandai is the worst person in Toontown again. Think another con, not AX. That's still fucked up. Companies only think in numbers and you are not one of them. That's the thing, though. Bandai's worse than that because they don't even think in numbers. They don't even think in numbers. They don't even do that. That's what we were saying. They don't even do the thing that is, like, capitalistically competent. They don't even think in numbers. They don't think. It's just vibes, and all the vibes are bad. They don't math, yeah. No, because they do fucking short print releases of shit, and that you can't get access to. They're like, oh, you want this device? Too bad. We only sold 100 of them. You'd think if at least they're going to do that, do a make-to-order, pre-order, with a 2-week window. No, you had 3 days to order this thing, and there were only 100. Get fucked.
Very unlike Slug vibes with your pristine Slug boy wife.
Ah, Astro, thank you. Good morning. Good morning. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 8 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They are incompetent cartoon villains. They're literally dick dastardly shit. There must be some sort of horrible political intrigue going on in Bandai HQ. It's got to be like a money laundering scam or something. Like, art. Or something. I don't know. I think the managers just sabotage each other or something. Yeah. They just run around the office hitting each other's dicks with hammers. Right. Like, don't get me wrong. Fuck a corporation. Every corporation's bad. This is aged particularly poorly, by the way. Wow, Microsoft went out of its way to fix all the red ring of deaths because that would have been really bad for their product image and their company image. And flash forward to Microsoft to today. Lessons of the past unlearned. Well, there's a cartoon Bandai Namco is the villain, the perfect choice for a villainous organization. True. Dang it. Well, other corp's bad, but sometimes some are worse than others, yeah. They laid off like 90,000 employees, right? Microsoft canceled a shit ton of games. And then they're like, their messaging after the fact, I believe, was like, 9,000, not 90,000, 9,000. Still fucking absurd amount. 9,000, and then they canceled a bunch of games, and then their messaging was like, we never been better. we never been better. Yeah, if you're sad about losing your job, use Microsoft AI for therapy. Yeah, fucking incredible. Incredible. Oh, sorry, my game couldn't become made. Yeah, true. Great, the Japanese military in World War II actively sabotaged each other to gain honor. Yeah. Also, fun to note, this is probably going to be a good year for Digimon. For all this hate I'm doing, the new Digimon game looks solid. We're finally, after almost 6 years, getting a fucking card game app. After almost 6 fucking years, we're almost getting a card game app. So, this is probably going to be a good year for Digimon. But we went an entire fucking year, over a fucking year, almost 2 years now, without an anime either. Which is like, arguably, the most, like, profitable advertising element of Digimon. Like, Digimon's entire fucking marketing thing is fucking anime, right? It's always had the more popular anime. The video games are not as popular as Pokemon. The card game is not as popular as Pokemon. The anime is what does well. And they rushed the ending of Ghost Game, and then we just didn't get an anime for fucking 2 years. We got a fucking poorly AI translated light novel that lasted about 7 months, and now we have a webcomic, which, don't get me wrong, the webcomic fucking rules. The designs that are coming out of that webcomic are fucking peak. But, like, why the fuck wasn't this an anime, dude? And we're also finally getting an anime in October, I believe. AI translated? Yeah, they AI translated the fucking light novel, so it was, like, incomprehensible. I think they eventually finally got some human oversight, but it was, like, 3 months in, and it was like, who cares at this point? And also, like, the story just wasn't good. You know what I mean? The webcomic's good. True. Yep. Please. Digimon Elysian tied to the webcomic? It's unclear. Probably. Because they're operating within this sort of like digital world where they play the card game. That's like kind of the lore behind the card game app. We don't really know enough about it yet, but it seems similar because Lacuna is the game that you go into where it's a deep dive and then you play the card game with the Digimons. That seems to be what they're doing, but they created a whole new like character and Digimon mascot for the card game app, so I don't know. It's unclear. So digital card game? It's almost like making a digital card game app for the game about digital monsters where you play cards with the digital monsters fucking writes itself. But yeah, it took 6 fucking years to get here. The reasoning being was because if we make a card game app, it'll impact physical sales. That was their reason. That was their fucking reason for not doing one. That was their reason for not doing one. They literally had a demo version that existed back in like 2022 that they used to run Worlds, that they only had access. The only way to access it was if you were competing in the World tournament for it, and it only existed within the fucking metasphere. I fucking, God, dude, I fucking hate Bandai so much. I forgot all about that. That like back in 2022, their whole pivot was not, let's make a digital card game app. It was their entire shift was, we're going to do meta memes. We're going to do the metaverse shit. They got onto the metaverse shit. I totally forgot about all of that. To the degree that, remember, they were making a bunch of Gunpla exclusive within the metaverse or something like that. It was some shit like that. And because they did it, they got hacked and somebody released the fucking STL file so you could 3D print a shit ton of a bunch of fucking Gunpla that hadn't released yet. I just fucking remembered that. You could download all the models. They're so dumb, dude. They're so dumb. Hi, KJ. Good morning. Good morning. All my Gundams gone. Yeah, all my apes gone. So, Vemdemon, welcome in. It's kind of like that PlayStation 1 digital card game with the game. I think there's like a trailer out currently. And I know the demo was at, I wonder if there's a video of the demo, because I know the demo was at a Anime Expo over this past weekend. You wouldn't download a mech. Thank you for the Spippy Stremch. I don't think anybody gave me a Spippy Stremch. I'm taking one of my own volition. What? Yeah. Yep. You might not get it. Thank you, Venna. Vemdemon, are you the one from Tumblr? What? I probably read it wrong. Vemidon. Vemidon. Good morning, I human. Good morning. God don't mind. Seriously, Bandai has like a dozen cash cow IPs. There's nothing with them. I think they manage Metabots. Lancer TTRPGs are all the mechs come from big 3D printers. Hi, Kawi. Good morning. All right, thank you for the respub. Thank you for the respub with Prime. Thank you for the 26 months. Thank you. Go. All right, good morning. Good morning. Yeah. Yeah. Was Apple Monsters any good? I feel like that's probably a dumb question. I actually don't know. And that question is one that I asked myself, actually. I was like, I wonder if Apple Monsters was any good, because I never watched it. When it came out, it was like right at the same time as Try. And I had actually fallen off of Digimon because Fusion was like not good, in my opinion. Fucking Cross Wars was dog shit. And so I was like, I had lost a lot of interest in the franchise. And Try came out and I was like, ooh, nostalgia. And so I watched Try. But I kind of ignored Apple Monsters because I was like, I don't want peas on my plate. I only want to eat my steak. And so I ignored it. And what I've heard in recent years is that actually Apple Monsters was peak. Like a lot of like Digimon content creators are like, actually Apple Monsters was fucking peak and you should watch it. And I was like, onky donkey. So my motivation for watching Digimon all the way through, starting with Adventure 1 and going up to current, was to do that. So like, because I'm like, I won't watch anime on my own at this point. I'll only watch it with my chat in the anime, in the Discord on anime night. So I was like, in 2 years, we'll get to Apple Monsters, and then I'll get to find out if it's any good. Well, I'll get to find out if it's any good. So I'll let you know in 2 years, Emily. I'll let you know. What? Irony, so I'm pretty sure my favorite Digimon was introduced to Cross Wars. Well, wahoo, yippee! Yeah, we've got a lot of Digimon to get through. We've got to go through Adventure 1, Adventure 2, Tamers, Frontier, Sabers, and Fusion, and then Apple Monsters. Which Apple Monsters, I believe, are canon now to the Digimon universe, because the current thing that's going on is there's like a half little freak who's like half Digimon, half Apple Monster. It was all unhinged as that last episode? No. Adventure 1 and Adventure 2 are. After that, it starts to slow down a bit. Yeah, well, Tamers is still pretty unhinged. Is Fusion the same as Cross Wars? Yeah, Fusion is just what it was called in the localization name. So hyped about Try back on pre-release when it had all the Digitama rubbing shit, and then would actually receive some of the most violent disappointment I felt. It was rough. It was rough. It was just like, it just fundamentally misunderstood the tone of the fucking original. I will say, though, the Try version of Butterfly is my favorite version, despite everything. That one Digimon game that tried to be more visual novel than tactical RPG, I actually fucking loved Survive. Survive was the first Digimon game I played on stream, and it was actually one of the fucking selling points of how I got a lot of people into Digimon on this stream. It was how I got a lot of people Digimon pilled. Because I turned off all the voices and then I dubbed them myself. And that was one of my favorite streams I ever played. I went on for like almost a year and a half. Last Digimon I watched was Digimon Fusion. Even then I didn't follow very closely. When they changed I can understand changing the Digivolution like format and shifting it to something else. But like the way they combined into like, you'd think I would like it as a Gurren liker, right? But like the way they Megazorded, it just did not click with me, because the designs. One of the things I like about Digimon Digivolutions is that the designs end up being cohesive, right? Like I like that. Like it's one of my favorite reasons to do Digimon partner assignments on stream, because I like to look for the cohesion within a line and kind of put things together that otherwise might not work together, but they actually do when I look at them. And when you just kind of slam them together and force them to work, it doesn't click as well with me. Spread the Ghost Game, and my attention span has been willing to watch subbed anime. Ghost Game is actually one of my favorites to come out in recent years. I really loved Ghost Game a lot, actually. Ghost Game is kind of what got me back in. And I was like, wait, Digimon's peak, actually. Because Gamemon's baby. This is a story for me. I just couldn't get invested. Fusion? I wasn't paying attention enough to fucking care about the story, so I guess technically for me too. Same reason I fell behind on Pokemon Horizons. I fell behind on Pokemon Horizons because I was actually invested, because they were doing hey, we're exploring around the world story. And then they pivoted to like, okay, just kidding, we're in one region now. And I was like, man, this sucks. It's like, imagine if Deltarune or Undertale had the Digimon aspects, your choices could also affect partner Digimon Digivolution. Oh, for Survive? Oh, yeah, that shit was fucking peak. I loved it. I loved that. I felt like recaptured the elements of what made me fall in love with Digimon in the first place. Because one of my favorite things about Digimon is the bond between a tamer and a partner and how they influence each other. That's one of the things I really, 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 really loved about Adventure. And that's, you know, Survive was just a reimagining of Adventure 1. But if it was scary, what if it was scary Digimon? But it was good because of that. Also, Labramon was peak. It inspired our voice for Labramon, which is this voice. And we humbly call her Taffy because I asked my wife, what's this Digimon called? And she said, that's Taffy. You're gonna have a digital time. Well, Shaman X7 looks like ass, but its debut was hyped solely because we are Cross Heart version X blaring in the background. It was very fun to see Ghost Game early episodes where people just fucking die, and then apparently some of you just said you can't kill humans. Said writers tried hard to come up with fates worse than death. True. Well, yeah, then we just got body horror. First Digimon game was World 2, and I miss it. I played World 1 for the first time with Dolly recently, and it was fucking peak. Reverse Actor's Memory, I think I should. Just wait until the fucking new one comes out, to be honest. The Hacker's Memory, Cyber Sleuth, and the sequel are kind of mid because they're just grindy and the story just kind of drags out forever and ever and ever. Also, hi Z, good morning. The new game looks peak, though. Fuck! Hackers of Cyber are good if you like grindy RPGs. Yeah, if you like grindy RPGs, go for it. But there's a lot of quality of life improvements in the next game that's coming out. True. I forgot about this. I forgot about this. We played this on stream. We bought both of these so that I could play it. And I convinced myself, I was like, hey, chat, if we buy Klonoa, they'll make a new Klonoa. They didn't make a new Klonoa! They aren't even as grindy as the DS games. That's true. The DS games are rough. Speaking of Survive, this game was excellent. It was great. It had a couple parts where the translation fell apart because it was clearly rushed. But they fucking, I thought she was here. I knew I heard clicking. Creature. I knew I heard clicking. I knew the creature was here. Hi, Reverie. Hi, Reverie.
Howdy there. Hey there. How's it going?
So what I was going to say, hold on, you're really loud today for some reason.
I don't know why.
I'm fixing it. I'm going to turn you down on my end. But. Okay,
how do I sound now?
It sounds fine to me. I don't know,
All
chat,
right.
what do you think? It sounds okay to me. I turned her down a little bit. The animal's loud in nature. Choru.
Yeah,
Digimon Survive sold fucking over 1 million copies, which is insane because it's a fucking visual novel with a weird SRPG element stacked on, and nobody wanted to buy this game, right? Because people aren't going out of their way to buy fucking visual novels, but people were so starved for Digimon content, they were like, fucking, sure, let's do it. And then it was fucking good. It was actually fucking good. It was arguably the best fucking Digimon game since Digimon World 1. What did they do with that momentum? What?
There's a massive visual novel community. The real reality is that there were no Digimon fans that wanted to buy a visual novel.
That's valid. That's true. They wanted a fucking monster racing game. Hi Perry, good morning. But what did they do with the momentum that they had from 1 million copies sold on a fucking visual novel for Digimon? They made a fucking they re-released fucking Next Order, which is one of the worst games that I've ever had the misfortune of watching Dolly play. That was on my
did my best.
Well, I held an unplugged controller. Digimon Kart Win? Digimon Kart games actually exist. There's 2 of them on the GBA, I believe. There's 2 Digimon card games. I believe they exist on the GBA. But yeah, that's what they did with the momentum.
Was really bad. Next Order was really, really, really bad. They
re-released Next Order with a quality of life feature you can run now. That was the quality of life feature that they added.
And it didn't even look good. It didn't even look
It looked like dog shit. They didn't do an anime. They followed that up with the fucking light novel that was AI translated. Yeah. And here we are. Signs were instead of Survive 2, they did Next Order. Yeah. And I believe they've said recently, if you want a sequel to Survive, you're going to have to prove it. Whatever the fuck that means. Whatever the fuck that means. Like,
go buy it again!
I hate this company so much. All right. Dolly, can we finish this video and then you ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay. What? I said, hi, uppers. I love you, uppers. Good morning.
Hi.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Are you going to be Reverie today? What?
No, I'm going to fix it right now.
Just asking you for not prove it? Yeah. Creature. Creature. Also, if you're new here and you're like, who's this pink freak on my screen? That's my big sister, Dolly. So we're playing Deltarune today, but I'm not playing it. She is, because I'm bad at video games.
Hi.
I'm just good about yelling about Bandai being bad. What?
Hi.
What? Hi, Murphy. Good morning. The creature. Dolly, do you like my title for today?
When the shotty's getting low, and the riders that you flow, and the baggy sweatpants, and the Reeboks with the strap. No, I don't.
No. No. What? No. Yeah, Dolly's a gamer.
No.
What? Dolly, you want to see him rain? What?
No.
What? Blows him up. Yeah, no. What?
No.
It's like, I'm so sorry that you have Digimon autism. I'm lucky I have programmer autism and house autism and city planning autism, so I can drive through a city 6-lane street with houses on either side and listen to 10 reasons why America sucks at urban planning. I mean, I could do that too. I lived in Texas for like 30 years of my life. But I don't.
But when you have the autism. When you have the so you know how like I complain about Bandai, but you know how Bandai ruined your life?
Yeah.
You know how Texas ruined your life?
Yeah.
Imagine, like, if you were driving through Texas, but you were, like, transported back in time to the exact moment where someone made the worst decision ever that ruined millions of people's lives, and you felt that grief all at once.
Oh. Is that what being an urban planner autism-like is like?
Yeah. You feel a cacophony of 1,000 wailing souls.
Hey, Slug, question. What is your fave Digimon Digivolution line? I'm glad you asked. It's actually specifically it's 2. I like Gatomon. Gatomon's my favorite, but specifically the black variant. I like Black Gatomon. And so I like the idea of Patamon and Tsukaimon turning into, or I guess Terriermon or Lopmon, respectively, turning into both Gatomon and then Black Gatomon, and then Anjuwamon and Lady Devamon, and then kissing and turning into Mastamon. Or as their own evolutions, Lovely Angemon, and then what's the big titty lady called? I know that doesn't narrow it down. Lilithmon. I like Lilithmon. It's like twins. Yeah, it's really cute. What?
Also, girlfriend spotted.
Where? Is the snack in there? What? I know she was here earlier. Give her back. What? Osio? What? Dolly? What?
Yeah,
did I take you away?
She wants me back. She wants me back. She wants me back.
Did I take you away? What? I didn't do anything. My turn. My turn. My turn.
It's my turn with the Dolly.
I want to play with my sister. It's my turn.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
Let me have her now.
All right. I know we didn't like listen to the end of that video, but I played it because my autism would have made me.
I was like, oh yeah, I can I'll just like drink some water and I'll be quiet for the rest of the video. And then you just kept talking to me.
I can't help but boo-boo when you're here. I got too excited to hang out with my sister. Hi, Dolly.
Yeah.
Hi, Dolly. Good morning.
Mom said it's my turn with the Dolly.
I was like, why are you still a Fugi and haven't been
Because
V2.
you haven't invited me.
I know.
Because you haven't invited me.
I realized it's my fault. What?
Get me an invite.
What? Hold on. Let me put on tunes.
My favorite thing is when like I'm the only person in the room that can't hear the music. So like you'll just kind of start going off.
Yeah.
And like I'm
boobling.
kind of hearing like secondhand boobles. It's great.
Second
y'all ready
hand Boobles 1. Okay. I had to make a new password.
That's awesome, dude. That's awesome, dude. That's
There
awesome,
you go.
dude.
Except
That's awesome, dude.
Okay, there we go.
I want you to know you did miss an opportunity to call it secondhand boobies, though.
Second booby. Bubble. Booby.
No,
Bubble.
booby,
Bubble.
like boobs, like titties,
What?
like titties, like a
like-
breast,
Wait, I think I...
like
hold on.
tit, buddy.
No,
like...
keep doing this. Yeah, keep doing that. Yeah, like these? Like these? What? We,
You can put them in your mouth.
Like these?
Right now.
Let me rest them on your head real quick. Let me rest them on your head.
Get your slitties off of me.
What?
Get them
I'm
out of here.
Stolen Valor? Slug, where did you get those? Don't go look in your closet, Osio. What?
I had to... Did you take my girlfriend's boobs?
Is it
Slug?
worse if I say yes or no? What?
It's worse if you say yes.
No?
Good job.
No.
Good
no?
job.
Give them
No.
back to her. What the fuck? Uppers.
Yeah.
What?
Hi. Hello.
Hi. What?
Hi.
Hi. Good morning.
Give my
What?
girlfriend her tits back.
No. What? No. No. What? It's my turn. My turn with the tits.
No.
My
no.
turn.
Not with my girlfriends.
Why not?
Just because
What?
she's mine doesn't mean she's yours too.
No, but she's my like sister-in-law now, so I can steal stuff from her like I steal them from you.
We've been official publicly for like a week.
Yeah, that's long enough.
She's already your sister-in-law?
Yeah, my big sister-in-law. What? She said it. She said it. What? She yes-handed me. She yes-handed
Did
me.
she?
Yeah, when I was in her chat the other day.
Her last message was, oh, okay, I was going to say, her last message was my booblers. I don't know how that's yes-handing you,
Yeah,
but
that's
maybe.
yes-handing. Yeah, that's basically her admitting. Well, yeah.
Yeah,
What?
that's basically, she's your boobler. I get it.
True. No. I was like, bye. I was like, I gotta go, Ocio, when I was in her chat the other day, and I was like, I love you, new big sister. And she was like, goodbye, bye, little brother-in-law, bye, I love you too. She did.
Bye.
It's true. It was cute. What? Community booblers. Okay, I'll get rid of them.
You.
What? Hold on. Let me. Popped them. They're gone.
Balloons.
I popped them. Boobs for rent. True. Look, Dolly, I added Slug Devamon. Okay, he's gone. Well, I added Slug Devamon from when we were playing.
I did see it.
When we were playing Digimon World 1. I popped them.
So
it's true.
flesh. So flesh. I love it.
I was gonna do something, but I forgot. Because you started yelling at me for having boobs. And I forgot what I was gonna do. What?
Well, I mean, you brought... Oh, hi, Door Boobs!
Hi,
Sorry,
Door
I
Boobs.
just saw
Good
an
morning!
I saw an opportunity to make the funniest
The
joke in the entire
Boobler
world.
Burglar. True. What? I can't remember what I was gonna do. It probably wasn't important. What is...
Okay.
Well, it probably wasn't a boob morning breasty. True. I think because we're playing Deltarune today, right, Dolly? What?
Mm-hmm.
We're playing Deltarune.
Unless the plans had dramatically shifted.
No, I really want to play Deltarune because I wanted to play it. Yeah, see, Moobot agrees. I wanted to play it 2 fucking weeks ago. What?
Yeah, I wanted to play it 3 fucking weeks ago.
Oh, Carlio! I think it's people I forgot to say hi to in chat. That's what I think. I'm like, oh, I needed to say hi to that person.
people. Say hi to people.
Good morning. The important thing. True. Yeah, we're gonna play Deltarune today. We got to the end of chapter 3 about 2 weeks ago, but we didn't get whatever fuck-ass item you need to get for whatever fuck-ass person you encounter.
Hang on, yeah.
I'm not getting
We're
it.
now
I'm not getting
entering...
Yeah, we're getting into spoiler
zone.
territory. I'm being vague on purpose. I'm being vague on purpose. Yeah.
Okay.
So we didn't get whatever fuck ass item you need to fight the fuck ass guy. So this is what's happening to us right now. But Dolly's a gamer and I'm not. So you get to watch her like first try this shit. But we're gonna beat him. We're gonna beat him. Gamer uppers. Gamer uppers. Good fucking luck. Dolly don't need luck.
I got my gamer glasses on.
Dolly don't need luck. She took the best fucking player in Worlds in a round during the fucking Rivals tournament. What?
Okay, yes. Best online. Best online.
Whatever.
The championship rankings would say something different.
She's fucking
I got my gamer glasses on.
She's got gamer glasses on.
I got my gamer glasses on.
She plays like Souls games and stuff. She plays like Souls games. I play baby games and I do silly voices. But Dolly gives me a PS2 controller to hold, so it feels like I'm also playing. What?
Yeah, and I did just take one game off them. I didn't beat them.
I mean, one game.
I mean, look. I did take a game off them. That was pretty cool.
Off of them. Don't undersell. Don't undersell your undercarriage or whatever, you know what I mean, Dolly?
They're the best because they only play one character and they play him like it's a religion.
Sounds like a skill issue to me.
There's been this recent trend of people talking about like these real people that I am going to have to interact with in the future, like they're fictional characters. It's been a really interesting thing where everyone's like, yeah, and then Zeus, the #1 player in the world, walks in, and it's like, hey, that's like a real person, you know that, right?
What?
You know that, right?
But I'm so yes and for you, and I'm like your biggest fan, so that if like they walked in right now, I'd be like, what? My big sister probably beat you up in a fight or whatever, cause she's so cool and strong in good video games. Just saying, just saying, what? And then you're like,
there was this one time. I'm gonna tell a story here.
Wait, I like the way that emote works. The one Shiny just did, because it looks like she's lowering her shades. It's really cute.
I know. It's so
really
good.
Cute.
Me and my siblings used to skateboard, and we got okay at it. But mostly we were doing manual tricks. We didn't have a nearby skate park because I lived in fuck-ass Ohio.
Right.
And despite what Midwest emo might tell you, all the fuck-ass skate parks are in Michigan. They are not in Ohio. And so, like, we didn't really have a lot of place to go and do things. So we would just, like, do little manual tricks. And so we would do a manual, and we would spin around, and we would be like, that was a 720. That was like a 540. Whoa! And so there were these next-door neighbor kids, and these were, like, the actual cool skateboarder kids who were like going skateboard in public, right? Yeah, they were cool. They wouldn't just do it in their driveway because they were horrifyingly homeschooled. But I went over there and I was the youngest at the time brother. Thank God that changed. And I was like, okay, well, my brother can do a 900. Now, what I meant was he can do a manual and spin around like 4 or 5 times. It's really cool. Now, what they interpreted this as is a skateboarding pro who can actually do a 900, and so they were like, nuh-uh, prove it. And so I was like, I'll go get him. And so I go to him and I'm like, hey, this just happened and I need you to come sick on these guys. And my brother looked at me, and I want you to know I did specifically say sick on these guys. That is verbatim what I said.
That's very Dolly Hoppers.
Thank you. I was like 8, so yeah. I'm glad to hear that. And my brother looked at me with the greatest look of despair I have ever seen on his face. And he looked at me and he was like, that's not what they think I'm gonna do.
What?
That's not what they think I'm gonna do. I am not leaving this house for the next several days. And so I went back out there and I was like,
aggro.
Yeah, I went
Yeah.
out there, back out there, and I was like, oh, it meant like a manual, actually. And they just, and the way they looked at me, the withering glare I received from these teenage boys haunts me to this day. That is what you are doing, you and chat, when you're like, Dolly could beat you up. Dolly could beat you up. Dolly could get you. That's what you're doing. I did a manual 900, and I thought it was pretty cool. But chat's like, Dolly, I need you to sick on them. Dolly, I need you to sick on them.
I don't go out of my way. It's not like
I know.
It's not like I'm going to their chat and being like, my sister's gonna kill you. You know what I mean? I'm just here hyping you up. You know what I mean?
The way that people talk about Dan Fortesy, a real person who I interact with, is the wildest thing in the world.
I'm gonna start sending vague emails to Dan Fortesy and be like, your asses, my grasses. You know what I mean? What? You know what I mean?
What the fuck?
Slug? What? No, he gave you abscess, so now I don't have to. Now I don't have to be mean to him. He gave you abscess.
Well, you didn't have to be mean to the real human being before that either.
Tomato.
Please say yes.
True, yes. Chat, don't do that.
Thank you very much.
I'm doing a bit with my sister Dolly Oppers. I don't actually do these things. And if you're like,
wow,
wait, Slug is encouraging me to do these things, do as I say, not as I do.
Thank you very much.
Hi, Red Blue. Good morning. Good morning. Also, I got a question. What do you think of Deltarune 3 so far? And I think that's a good shuffle us off to the other side. What do you think?
I think I'm shuffling as I think about my thoughts.
Oh, what? Every day I'm shuffling. Reeboks with the straps. Don't forget I'm with you in the dark. What? Or whatever. What? Dolly, you're floating in the air.
I shuffled here first. So
what?
Give me
You actually did because you were on the screen.
Yeah. Do you mind?
You were actually on the screen.
Can you maybe like shuffle over there and shuffle back?
Oh, actually, Dolly, I gotta go do like a real quick lunch. I gotta go feed Bub and then.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I bet.
So do you want to like bully them for like I don't know, like 5 minutes? It won't take me very long. I'll be gone for like a minute.
I can.
Right. I mean, be really nice to them and have a lot of fun with them. Okay, bye.
Yeah, I can bully them. Hey, chat. Hey. What's the going rate for kissies if we behave? Let me tell you what, chat. So we're about to dig back into the end of Deltarune Chapter 3. We are currently at the very end of that chapter, trying to beat the secret boss because I didn't get the secret item, so on and so forth. Right? We're full on in spoilers for that, but we know absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing about Chapter 4. I don't want spoilers. I don't want backseating. I don't want joke spoilers. I know, chatter, you think you have such a funny thing to say. No one thinks it's funny. No one thinks joke spoilers are funny. So it's blind. It is completely blind. It is completely blind. Which is great. And I have been right now very lucky to know actually nothing. I have worked so hard to stay unspoiled. Do you know how long I have avoided social media? Social media is a part of my job, and I have neglected it to avoid the spoilers for this game. So please, I will incentivize you right now. And if you don't want it, it's okay, you don't need it. But if you do want it, with a kissy right now. And a kissy later, if you're good. You'll get a kiss at the beginning. We'll get an early one. Mwah! There you go. See? 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 Hi, Jay. Welcome in. Pretty damn good deal. It is. It is. It is. It all started with a kissy. It was only a kissy. It was only a kissy. Yep. True. 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 So there you go. There's the kissy. But your forehead, it smells like grass, but my lips aren't sweaty. My lips aren't sweaty, silly. Now you're gonna make me explain that when I work out and sweat, I smell like fresh cut grass. I guess that was quicker than I thought. You know, I don't care if you haven't played the games. For the record, I don't know that by looking at your message. If it looks like a spoiler, I'm treating it like a spoiler. Yep. Whoa, Slolly. Hi, Scott. Hello. Also, hi, Jaunty. With Slug's not here right now. He'll be back soon. Hello, Oppers. Nice glasses. Thank you. Yeah, I'm Dolly Oppers. I'm $1.50 slice. I'm currently vibing. Hey, Dolly, I've not been able to stop thinking about Lies of Peak. We got to not talk about that too, because there are several people here who have not been spoiled on that DLC, and but also I also can't stop thinking about it. Everything is spoilers right now, and I hate it. Like everything for everything is spoilers. But I am the most careful person. And did you finish? I did finish. I am the most careful person in the entire world when it comes to spoilers. You might think you hate them. I promise I hate them more. And I love Undertale. I know Slug's like the person who does like the Undertale memes. I liked Undertale when it came out.
I didn't play Undertale for 10 years.
I've been on this train. I read Homestuck.
Can I say hi to Everbuggy really quick, Dolly?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hi, Scott. Hi, Cereza. Hi, Jay the Raccoon. Thank you for the follow. And I think you said Jaunty, right? What? Hi, Jaunty Jackalope. Good morning. Hi, everybody. Okay, Dolly, keep going. Hi,
Dolly,
good morning.
Question, what is your favorite moment in Chapter 3? So we finished Chapter 3. Well, we did finish it. We just haven't...
we haven't seen really the ending.
We haven't gotten the Shadow Crystal. We got credits. We saw the ending of Chapter 3.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah. We just haven't seen the start of 4. Yeah, that makes sense. Dolly, I'm going to do the stream manager invite thing.
Yeah, go ahead. My favorite thing about... It's super good. It's super good. I was actually just about to ask about that. Do you need me to knock, or are you going to invite me?
I think I know how to do it.
Okay.
Smilky taught me.
Smilky's a good boy.
Okay, I think I did it. Do I need to send you the thing? No, you got it.
I'm already in.
Join the call.
So I think my favorite moment so far was when I got to do an evil losing my mind monologue as Tenna. That was my favorite part so far.
Bye, foxes. Yeah, no, normally I'm the one who does the voices. We share the voices, but I end up doing a lot of the voices, and Dolly ended up getting to do, like, I pretty much was just sitting here in the cuck chair for that whole stream. What?
Not for the whole stream, just for that whole moment.
You were gaming, and you were also doing Tenna's rambling and all of that. What?
Yeah, having Tenna and Ralsei is like, that's full
peak.
docket right there. That's a full docket right there. That's the full docket right there.
What was my favorite part of part 3? I like how vague. I liked the Little Water area where it was like, you can't go this way, and then we came back and went that way, and it was vaguely unsettling. I really like the vaguely unsettling parts of Deltarune. I've come around to enjoying those.
I can't believe you ever didn't.
I didn't really go to it. What? I didn't really go to it. It wasn't until after I got started to get like gastropilled, like unironically, and I was like, oh, this shit is creepy and scary. Now I'm like, whoa, cool.
I'm getting him horror pilled, chat. I'm getting him horror pilled. He's starting to understand the genre.
I'll watch a real ARG. I know horror. I like Evil Dead too.
That's camp, buddy.
I know. I'm gay.
Yeah, you are. You are.
I know. I'm gay.
You just gotta watch a Nightmind video. That's all you gotta do. And then you'll be like, wow, I go to analog horror now.
You gotta give me a good one. Because I tried to watch one of the ones in like one of their like recent ones, and this was like 6 months ago. I tried to like boot up one of like the most recent videos, and I was like, I'm bored.
Do you know which one was it?
I don't remember.
You should watch the Don't Feed the Muse one.
Okay, what?
It don't feed that one will particularly as a content creator hit you like a truck.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
no.
it'll hit you like a truck.
Oh no.
You Don't Feed the Muse is incredible.
What?
I genuinely consider it like fucking high art. It's
Whoa.
incredible.
What?
It's incredible.
What?
It's so good. It's so good.
Big
So
spoiler. Make jokes. Deltarune. Yeah, don't make jokes. You will get timed out. Bean is already like Bean already fucking mods with the safety off. Like now Bean is not practicing trigger discipline. Like her finger is literally on the trigger right now. Like you will get shot. And if it ends up being like Sargi accident, like she won't care. She will not give a shit.
Yeah, and she
we
and
will
I
not
both
reprimand her.
specifically asked about joke spoilers.
Yeah.
I know
Yeah.
you think it's funny. I
It's not.
know you think it's funny. But when you're trying to moderate a space and someone intentionally just walks that line and they're
Makes
like,
it
"Ooh, how close can I
harder.
get? How close
Makes
can I
it-
get?" It's like, hey, maybe don't.
You know how, chat, you know how sometimes like I'm playing a game and we're having fun and we're vibing and I'm boobling about Digimon or something, and then somebody comes in, they're like, haha, why are you gay? Or whatever. You know what I mean? And then it just like fucking kills the vibe because then we have to be like, okay, all right, everybody, we got to beat this guy to death with hammers now. All right, everybody, we got to beat. And then I got to spend like the next 5 minutes being like, yeah, man, that sucks. It sucks that people have to be like that. Anyway, chat, let's try and get the vibes. It's like that. It's like that. You know what I mean?
Here's the thing.
Kisses you both bisexually. What?
Hi, Zoe. Good to see you
Hi,
too.
Zoe.
Here's the
Morning.
thing. I think this goes for like every moderator ever. I don't think any moderator wants to go in there and like be rude or mean or
No,
have to
nobody
delete
wants to
messages.
kill
I
you
don't-
with hammers.
No one takes pleasure in it. So you know, punches Slug as hard as I can in the stomach and then presents my stomach to Dolly. Bites it.
What?
It's nice being a top. Can I just say?
She punched me
Oh,
so
he's
hard I
gone.
turned into a cat. What?
Whoa!
I mean, she punched me so hard I turned into a cat.
Okay, can I say something controversial?
Yeah.
I'm kind of falling in love with the heart glasses look.
It's a good, like, I was gonna say, Dolly, like, it looks fine with the live 2D item, but it'd be
It's
a vibe.
okay.
It'd be a vibe if you put that in, like, specifically.
I know.
If you put that in on your own.
problem.
Pocket! Good morning! What?
Pocket!
But Pocket, I added you last night to my special shout-outs thingy where I can do exclamation point Pocket, but also I can do exclamation point dummy pants. Oh shit! Oh shit!
He did it! He did it
Oh shit! Oh shit! What? Oh shit! I spelled it wrong. What? Okay, there we go. You did it wrong 3 times. What? What? I did it right. What? I got it. What? What? Hi, Chucky Nebula. Good morning. What? Holy shit! I choked on my coffee. That was an amazing bit. Yeah, good.
It was not a bit! That was not a bit!
Yeah,
that was
thanks.
not a bit!
Plus
that was his
2.
real panic!
No. No. No.
Oh my god!
No.
Oh my
it wasn't a
God.
bit. What? Or it was a bit. I mean.
Ugh.
What? What? He's bad at things on purpose. He's a character. True. What were we googling about before Zoe
The
came
heart
and punched me
glasses.
so hard? Oh, the heart glasses.
Yeah.
You should
Yeah.
add them to your Mondo real flavor style.
I might have to talk to Kitters and be like, hey,
What?
I know I said I don't want to rig anymore in this model, but
I lied. What?
see,
I
I have like real life heart glasses, and like I look so cunty in them. I look great in them, right?
That's very, very on brand for us because I literally have these glasses in real life.
Yeah, but I have heart glasses.
We get to share them. What?
We get to share our glass.
Wait, so if you're not going to do any more, maybe this is more of an off-stream question, but if you're not going to do any more on this model, are you gonna make a new one?
No, I have to do more on this model. I have to finish the other outfits and the other secret that you know about.
Oh yeah, I know that. I wasn't gonna say anything. But...
I have a lot more to do on this before I can actually
Strange.
be done on it. I just hate doing it. So I haven't been working on it because for those of you who don't know, this model has
I saw like 1 William layers in it. What?
2,500 layers.
Yeah. Basically a William.
It's basically a William. It's basically a William. And trying to work on this model at this point has become a test of strength. Yeah,
So you're not gonna make a new model, right?
Yeah. I'm
all right.
Definitely.
Everybody look forward to 2027, I guess. What?
Oh, you think I'm gonna wait that long?
Yeah, what? A test of your reflexes.
Yeah, look forward to Halloween, like.
What? A whole new one? Wowzer,
probably.
Bowser. I want a Kinder's model. I didn't mean to do that. I just reloaded myself. What? I want to do a fundraiser for a Kinder's model.
Right now, I'm the one bitch in the world that has a Kidders model.
True.
Speaking of Kidders, hi Kidders.
Yeah, duddy.
Kidders, hello.
Hi.
Thank you for the coffee.
Hi, Kidders.
Hello.
Hi, Kidders.
Slug says hi.
Hi. Good morning.
Hi. Thank you. Everyone say thank you, Kidders.
Good morning,
thank you, Kidders.
What?
She makes the So I used to have a French press for coffee, and then I broke it. This is a long time ago. Yeah, I love French press. It's good coffee, but then I broke it. And I have a Kuromi coffee maker, but the thing about the Kuromi coffee maker is that I can't plug it in.
Why?
Because it's Japanese exclusively. So if I plug it in, it will explode.
Wait, Japanese
so I have
has...
to get...
Oh, do they have a different, like, charge battery?
It's like a voltage thing. Yeah, I have to get, like, an adapter. And I just haven't yet. So the only coffee I have available is pour-over coffee. And I make the worst pour-over coffee in the entire world.
What's pour-over?
It's where you pour it on manually.
Like grounds? Like coffee grounds? Like a Mr. Coffee machine?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, well, so no, it's... pour over coffee maker.
For as much as I like coffee, I'm surprisingly uneducated on it.
This is literally exactly what I have almost. It looks like this. And so you put like a filter in the top.
I remember Robin had one of these things in one piece, and I thought it was cool because she looked like sophisticated.
They look like a 8.
She ate.
Or an hourglass. She ate.
True.
Yeah, I ate pussy because I date girls.
This thing.
Because I like girls. I eat pussy.
It's like when you get a bottle and you put a corset on it.
Yeah, and then you pour over the coffee over the top. But see, I'm impatient. Like, I'm actually a very patient person. However, I am impatient when it comes to this. You have to spend like 20 minutes every now and then just adding a little bit of water in there. Just a little bit of water in there. That
sucks.
And Kidders does it perfectly.
Wow.
It's like some of the best coffee I've ever had in my entire life.
Oh.
And so whenever I cleaned the house yesterday, so I think she's saying thank you. She's the best.
Ah, cute. What? Spippy.
Oh my god.
Spippy. I've been wanting a hot cup of coffee, even though it's been hot here later.
Cup of coffee. So I do this weird thing. When it's hot, I get hot coffee, and when it's cold, I get iced coffee.
Same. I do that too. It's weird. I don't know why.
Shaking your hand. Shaking your hand.
I like ice cream best when it's winter. Personally,
I also like winter ice cream. I also like winter ice cream.
It doesn't melt as fast. Hi, Jonty. Good morning. What? Yeah, I've been really that coffee place I texted you, Dolly. I gotta go see if they're open.
My god.
I gotta go see if they're open.
I wish we could talk about it, but we really can't.
No, because then I'd be kind of doxing myself. What?
It'd be a little doxy, but my goodness.
What?
Whenever it rains, I get a strange craving for coffee. I do too, actually, and I live in the Pacific Northwest, so I always want it.
I do that because of Spike Spiegel, Cowboy Bebop, romanticize my melancholy.
That's cool, Bucky.
What? Thanks. Yeah, like
cool.
I like to look out the window while I drink my hot coffee and be like, my past is finally catching up with me.
Your melon coffee.
And then Roz tells me to go take out the trash. What? What? I want you to know we're listening to a tropical version of Bakamitai. like if Kiryu was sad, but it was with a fruity drink. You know what I mean?
That's really cool.
Yeah. What? If he was sad, but he's at a K-Kona bar. You know what I mean? What? Like
Sure,
Kona coffee. Whoa.
Like Kona coffee. I love Kona coffee.
Do
you like coffee?
I do like coffee.
Or do you pretend to like coffee?
No, I actually do like, so it started as me pretending it. So, which I think is why my taste is skewed. So, have I told you the story, Dolly? How I
think
came to like coffee? So, when I was like 14 is when I started drinking coffee. So, and the whole reason was because, you know, Spike Spiegel was on Adult Swim, and he would drink a coffee. Anime characters just drink a black coffee, and I was like, whoa, that's cool. So I would drink it black, right? I would only drink it black because I was like, you can't put anything in it because that's the way the cool anime characters that I want to be like drink it. And it tasted fucking awful. Because
I love black coffee.
Well, so here's the thing. Hi, Rekka, good morning. Can we get an explanation point? Rekka, I set that up last night too. So the way I was learning to appreciate black coffee this way was with instant coffee. It wasn't real coffee, so it was bad coffee. It was bad coffee. And so I was like, this fucking sucks, dude. But then I was like, so I gotta get some real coffee to really start to appreciate this, and you're gonna hate this. So where do you get real coffee, right? Where do you go to get real coffee?
Starbucks.
No, worse. Worse.
Dunkin' Donuts.
Worse. I was like, I need to go to a diner and like romanticize my melancholy while drinking coffee.
You went to Denny's? You went to fucking Denny's?
Yeah, because there was one within walking distance to my house.
You didn't go to a diner. You went to Denny's. You went to Denny's.
Yeah, and the fucking waitress there would fucking hate me because I just sit in the booth for like 3 hours drinking coffee and just keep getting fucking refills. What? Just keep getting fucking refills and be like, yeah, my bad. Just sit there and in my head, while on the radio, it was playing like what I've done. I was in my head. I was listening to like Road to the West from Cowboy Bebop. You know what I mean? And I was like, yeah, when past is finally catching up to
Denny's would not play Linkin fucking Park.
What would they play? What did they play back in the day?
They would play like generic music from the 90s.
Let's go, girls. Bum, bum,
there you go.
Bum.
There you go.
Shania Twain.
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
A white horse and a black horse and a cherry tree. Woo! You know, like that. That's what we're talking. That's what we're talking at Denny's back then.
So that was how I started to enjoy coffee. But then I was like, wow, this kind of tastes gross still. But I liked it.
Because you had a bad day. Your baby don't know. Yeah, yep.
So
Thanks, Joey.
I learned to like it, but then I learned like about the fruity, extra sugary drinks at Starbucks. Because like people would be like, oh, you like coffee, right? Let's go to Starbucks. Like this was when I started to become vaguely popular. They're like, Slug, you like coffee, right? Like you're always talking about how you like to drink coffee. And I'd be like, yeah, like, yeah. And then they'd be like, let's go to Starbucks. And I would be like completely out of my element because I would be like, what is all this shit? This isn't cup of black coffee at Denny's. I don't know what any of this is. So I would get like extra sugary fucking fuck ass drink. And that was how I learned to like those too. What?
Is that your preference now? Sugary fuck ass drink?
Sometimes I like a iced coffee with oat milk and caramel. And that's what I like. So it's it's pretty fuck ass sugary. It's pretty fuck ass sugary. But every now and then, I found a diner here recently, Dolly. That's like Denny's if it wasn't Denny's, like if it was good.
So like a diner?
Yeah. And I go there.
He's gonna say IHOP. He's gonna say IHOP. He's gonna say IHOP.
It's a local place, so I can't say what it's called. I actually haven't seen any IHOPs here. I've seen Denny's, but I haven't seen any IHOPs here.
IHOPs are not on the East Coast and the Northeast particularly all that much.
Really?
They're there, but not often.
Let's go! Congrats, Archmage! Also, thank you for the respawn. Thank you for the 25 months. And also, hello, Pink. I saw you. Hello, Pink. Good morning. Good morning.
Like a real cafe. They still exist, Ninja. They still exist plenty if you know where you're looking.
Where I moved to, when I say I moved to New York, people are like, wow, Slug into big city. And that's not true. I live in a town that looks like it's from the Midwest. It just happens to be in New York.
So you moved... That's the Northeast. That's like all the Northeast.
Right. I live in Western New York, and it's very goofy silly. It's very goofy silly. I like it a lot. But we went to this cafe, I got eggs and I got black coffee, and it was really yummy. And I want to now. Roz gets annoyed because she's like, now when she's like, where do you want to go? And I'm like, I want to go to the diner. She's like, oh my God. That's the only place I want to go now is go to the diner. What?
You found a genuine local place. I think they probably have better food than any chain restaurant near you.
There's a lot of really good places to eat here. No, we don't even go to chains, really. The only time we go to chains is if it's late because everything closes at like 9 here. But if it's like super late and we're like, fuck, we're tired. Like when we were having Bub Emergency, right? When we were having Bub Emergency and I was like, it was like fucking 4 in the morning. They were like, you might as well go get dinner. They're not going to see your bub for a while. And I was like, okay. So I went and got some fascism fries to hold me over.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Gotta do what you gotta do. But gotta do
what you gotta do.
There's so many.
Eat them taters.
There's so many pizza places here, Dolly. There's so many pizza places.
Bud.
Yeah, any port in the storm.
Bud.
Why is there a piss cup on screen? Because that's how Dolly makes coffee.
That's not a piss cup.
With this
Zoe,
cup.
Did you just call my coffee maker a piss cup? Zoe.
It'll be a piss cup for Zoe.
What? Yeah, I'm gonna make Zoe piss into the cup. Well, I'll piss into the cup. And I'll make Zoe drink it.
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
Okay, yeah.
You understood.
Okay.
You got it.
Yeah, okay.
What?
Yeah, okay.
What?
Okay, that makes sense.
Also, Dolly, I need you to know is after you started whispering to Dolly to Zoe seductively, the boss theme from Yoshi's Island started playing, which goes really hard.
That's awesome. You wouldn't have to make me, Dolly. My favorite thing is whenever I say something just absolutely off the wall to Zoe, and then there's like that brief delay where a bunch of people who aren't used to this are like, huh? What? Huh? What do you mean?
And Zoe's thank you, please, may I have another? What?
Zoe's like, glug, 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 glug.
Go! True! This is theme of turn into a monster. This is theme of turn into a monster. Go! It's because when Bowser Jr. got big and round. What?
Well, don't.
Yeah.
Don't. No.
Yeah. And then you had to throw big eggs at him. What? That came out of Yoshi.
It's Bowser Jr.
Yeah. What? Yeah. No wonder he's so mad all the time. What?
That's true. That's
no
true.
wonder he's so mad all the time. Yeah.
I'd be pissed off too.
Fresh brewed Dolly juice. Line forms to the left. Yeah.
Gulp, 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 please, ma'am. Another tall glass of your hot lemonade. I am obsessed with the way you are. I am obsessed with the way you are. There's down bad, and then there's whatever Zoe is.
My wee wee goes giant for those feet. They call me Paul Bunyan while we're just saying stuff.
That's what the tiny Lucario says when it sees me. The mouse-sized Lucario
goes giant for those feet. But call me. I'm just a little Lucario. Like that. Like that.
Yeah, like that. Yeah,
Playing
bud.
the fuck
like
ass
that.
version of Don't Forget.
Yeah, bud. Yeah, bud. You cannot ruin Toby Fox music.
It's
I
not
will
ruined. I
bite you.
actually unironically really like this song because it feels like a moving on version of Don't Forget. And Don't Forget is like, you know how important Don't Forget is to me.
I do.
What?
I do.
What? When
So
the
long as it's
shawty's
not-
getting
so long-
low. Yeah, true. Sorry. I was reading
So long as
people's
it's not
message.
Mystery Dungeon music, that's all
It's
that
not. I
matters.
took that out because it kept upsetting Shiny. And like,
Yeah!
upsetting Shiny is against the rules. That's also, it's like a
Upset-
secret rule in
yeah.
our chats. What?
Yeah. Oh, I might make it an actual rule in mine.
True.
Don't upset
Yeah,
Shiny.
you have those
Yeah.
rules. True. Don't upset Shiny.
I
Yeah.
do.
Yeah,
We're
you
like
have your-
16.
you have your-
We have so many rules.
For the year, for 2025. There's lots of rules for
Mhm.
2025. What?
Mm-hmm.
What? Yeah, do not
Mhm.
upset Shiny. What?
Well, it's for year 3 of Dolly. I don't abide by the normal calendar when it comes to these rules.
Yeah, and
because I reset
the third year of our Dolly. What?
the
Of our
third year
upper-
of the year of our princess
the
Dolly
up
50
Aryan
Slice,
calendar.
in her third year of her great
Yeah.
reign.
What?
yeah.
Hi, Barsley. Good morning. Good morning.
Barsley! Hi,
Good morning.
Barsley. Hi, Bars.
morning.
Hi, Higgs. Hello, Higgs. Hi,
Oh, hey,
dogs.
good morning. What? The host is dead, but the host is dead, but the suit moves. Except my suit is my prostate. Whoa, that's what that
What?
old man said to me before too.
What?
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 No, I don't. I want to make people. Don't want to make people outside. I just want to hang and have fun, not be antagonistic for once. The vibe, no, but like to get real, Ninja. The vibe on Twitch, where like people are like, "I'm going to be mean to the streamer,"
I hate it.
It's fucking weird, man. Like,
It's weird.
what if you were nice?
What if we were cool?
What if we were
What
chill?
if we were cool? What if we were
like
cool today?
hung out and played video games together? What if we
What
did
if
that?
we were cool?
What if we were cool? Yeah, we
What
don't
if
do
we were
that
cool?
here.
I make fun of Zoe because Zoe likes it. You know,
Yeah, she's
Zoe's
into it.
expressly. Zoe walks in like, kick me in the face, kick me in the
Yeah.
face, and like, yeah, okay, sure. You know,
Yeah.
you know,
What?
you
Peace
know.
and love on planet Earth forever. True. What?
What if I walked up to Slug and said, "Hey, man, you're really cool. I like hanging out with you, and you make me smile." What if?
Aw. What the fuck? Wow, what the fuck?
Excuse me.
What?
Excuse me. Hi,
Excuse me.
Guado.
I got it. Thank you for the 44 months. That's almost a fucking year. Thank you for the race, Bob. Thank you. Oh, it's a High North Princess. Good morning. Good morning.
Aren't you tired of being mean? Don't you just want to be
Yeah.
nice?
I thought you were talking to me. I thought you were gonna be like, "Aren't you tired of blah blah blah?" And I was like, "I didn't do anything. Why are you yelling at me?" I didn't do anything this time for real.
I laughed so hard I snorted. I'm so mad.
I didn't do anything. I wasn't bad right now. I know I'm bad a lot, but I didn't do anything right now. What?
Oh no. Oh
What?
no. Oh no. You're not bad a lot, Buggy.
What? Chat loves being a prey animal. It sickens me. True. What?
Oh,
What?
it makes me hungry.
What? What if I
What?
Drax look into a room to binge watch with a whole of Tamers with no other worry of commitments? True. What? But it's got to be the dub. So that we can watch that scene where the digital life form Grani is like, I think he's got Angemon's voice now that I'm remembering. And he's like, "Gallant Mon, I'm dying." And then he's like, "Gallant Mon, do you want to fly?" And it's Steve Bloom doing a baby voice. He's like, "I can fly. I can fly." And he's like, "Yes, we will become one. And I will become your wings, Gallant Mon." And then fucking Takato and Steve Bloom are like, "You'll always be a part of us, Grani." And then they become Crimson Mode.
Cool.
Anyway, remember how I have Digimon autism? What?
Huh?
What? Yeah.
When I go to Dolly, I'm like, "Opper, my brain is being bad, and I would like you to tuck me in." She's super nice to me, but she also understands that 99% of the time, I want her to hurt me more than any bully ever could. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but Dolly hurts me worse.
True. Apple, good morning. Good morning. What triggered this Digimon sidetrack? I don't know, actually. I don't know why that activated. What? I don't know. What? And that was with zero buildup, by the way. We'd never seen this red bird before. Grani? I think we had seen Grani. I think they had shown Grani, It's been a long time since I've watched Tamers, but I feel like they had shown Grani in like different areas before, and they were like, it was like a digital life form that the weird serial
Digimon
experiments
season.
lanes.
Ninja, it's always Digimon season here.
True. After we beat Deltarune, by the time we beat Deltarune, the new Digimon game should come out, and me and Dolly are gonna play it, and I hope she likes it. I hope you like it. There's a lot of quality of life improvements I think you'll like. I think it'll be fun. Bye, Egg. Enjoy your Slurkies.
Bye, Egg. Well, I guess we should maybe try and beat Deltarune then.
Okay. Marshall, man, thank you for the follow. Thank you. What? You want to play Deltarune, Dolly? We gotta go outside if we do. What? Dolly, you look really cool in your shades. True. Anyway, talking about Digimon games earlier reminded me to get Digimon Survive on Switch while it was still on sale. Oh, it's on sale? That's cool. What?
Did you remember?
$10. Huh?
Do you remember when we did that Mario Party collab and I put on the Rosalina crown and it kind of changed my brain chemistry forever?
Oh, yeah! True!
I feel like that's happening.
It's happening right now. It goes really good with your outfit.
I am envisioning a future in which I have
heart glasses operas.
Designed heart glasses and toggles for them. So like on one they're on like the top of my head, and then one they're just on, and then I could change the color of them really easy. And like like I'm having a problem here. I have a problem here.
What?
Problem here.
What? Dolly, do you want to go outside?
Yeah, let's go outside.
Okay. Where's Dolly Oppers? Dolly, I gotta find you. Because we have our own channel, so I don't really talk to you in DMs. I know.
Yeah, we never talk in DMs. Our DMs are just call.
And now I'm calling right now, so she can't talk. No,
6 hours. A call that lasted 4 hours. A call that lasted 6 hours. A call that lasted 4 hours. A call that lasted 5 hours.
So should I model Nanimon in the same way I modeled Bill? Yes. What? An LQ to toggle changes their color. Makes them go flash to go with the finger. It's like a reflex. I understand. I know a lot of folks who are like in bigger chats will try and like at the streamer sometimes too. For me, it just gets overwhelming because my chat's not super big. So like I try and keep up with every buggy as best I can and try and read every message as best I can.
Glottal is right. You can change it with every expression.
Imagine if you have an LQ toggle, it also changes color. I don't get it. Explain it to me in a way Slug understand.
So in Live 2D, you have a lot of options for what parameters are designated to do. Because hi, if you don't know me, I do Live 2D rigging. And you can determine a lot of different things with that. Normally, like a parameter, for example, is like in the middle of my X parameter, I'm just looking forward. Then on the negative side, I look to the left. And then on the other side, I look to the right. Right? Okay. Yeah. You could determine a lot of things like that, not just like the morphing of things, but also like the color of things or the opacity of things on those parameters. So I could make it so that like if I blush, I could make the glasses go opaque and my eye, or I could change the color when I blush, and I could make them go from like a light red to a dark red, or when I flip off, they could get darker.
That's
No. That's a really cool. What if that's
really
change
cool.
too? They can be hearts, circles, cat's eyes, etc. They can be done with warp pet deformers. You can make them really cartoony too, and I don't know that I want to necessarily do that, but you could. You certainly could have
the color change idea though. That's cool.
Yeah.
Maybe darker yet darker. True. Yeah.
Don't invoke him.
They said it in
Don't
chapter 3, only they said it. They said it at the beginning.
No,
they said it. They said it. They said it.
I'm loading up the fucking
They said it. It's not even me doing memes anymore. They said it.
I'm loading up the game.
What if we could get darker than dark?
I'm loading up.
I think Ralsei said it too, which lends to my theory that Ralsei was more than one thing. I missed to say what? At the beginning of chapter 3, Ralsei was like, well, it's Dark Worlds and blah, blah, blah. That's how Dark Worlds work. And what if when you're in the dark. And what if we could get darker in the dark? I took a nap. Good morning. You're just in time. We've been boobling. Shut up, Moobot. What? It's like don't invoke fan theories. I'm not. It's in the game.
You know, like you know that you're gonna kind of do that though.
What? Do what? Hi, Stargates. Good morning.
Problem. We're gonna find out though.
What?
Because here I am over here.
It's so loud.
Play.
Why is it so loud?
I don't
Is
know.
it me or is it you?
Well, it's
Where's
not
the
me.
game?
Like my Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine.
I can't see the game dollars.
Why not? You should see the game. What, did the stream stop? The stream stopped.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Watch stream.
Do you know how to change the volume of a stream? If you right-click it, you'll see output volume. Okay.
Yeah. It just wasn't this loud before, but I also played Peak, so...
done different things lately, yeah.
How is the volume for y'all, chat? Does it sound okay? God, this song is so good. What? We watched horses. I did be watching Haunces. I did watch some Haunces. It's true. It's a bit loud. Might be the menu. Here, I'll turn it down a little bit.
It's not. Where do we leave off? Secret boss of this chapter.
How's that? How's that? Hi, Roswords. Good morning. Before the story's such a good theme. That's good. Okay. What? Cold place.
Okay. I actually have the chance to get some extra things here
What?
to help us out.
What?
Yeah. It's a tension.
What? Y'all ready to watch
Okay.
Uppers Gaming?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to game, which is gonna be really difficult, but I'll give it my best.
We didn't get the sneak red item, so Dolly's got to fucking hard mode this shit.
I have to hard mode this shit. That is the only way that we'll be able to do
Just
it.
in time.
So,
Wow. Hi, Rekka. Good morning.
here we go.
Is this sized correctly? This
Is it gonna
window?
make me fight Tenna again?
Wow, wow.
Oh,
Wow,
could
wow.
you please stand up and clap for our wieners? For outstanding kindness and bravery, the lightness has won the grand prize! Okay, we don't have to fight him again. It's fine.
Hi, Ray. Good morning. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 17 months. Thank you for the prime.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hi, Ray. Good morning.
There you go! She's all yours, folks!
I
How
am
wonderful!
sleeping.
The family's all together again! Don't you talk! You're sleeping! Now you can all fight! Uh-oh!
Me.
Oh my god! Hi, Ray! Big Daddy Dolly Squaggy!
Tenna! What? Yeah, Dolly's playing I'm Here to Booble. I'm holding an unplugged controller. Huh, who the hell are you?
Here we go!
Actually, I think I have. It's them? Yeah. If you don't tell us who you are, then... Sluggy, can you move out of text box? Yeah. Is that better? I'm in blue flavor bug. Hooray, good morning. Dolly, can you scoot over a little?
Let's see if it'll mess up the whole game.
There we go. That's perfect.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
What?
Your line.
Oh, like hell we're letting you take her. Chris, Rosie, come on! This is me doing a Dolly impression, by the way.
Here we go!
That's sneezy.
Let's see
And now
how
Dolly
long
gets
this
the
takes
videos
me.
game.
I
What?
do not have the secret item. I have to nearly perfect it.
Yes. Yes. Here, let's see. Hold on. I'll help Dolly.
Yeah, you will.
I'm gonna help.
Tension max.
I got my controller, too.
Rude Buster.
Whoa.
And you fight.
What? There we go. What?
Good start.
Slug's helping. Yeah, I got my controller to help. What? How many revivements does Dolly have? I don't know. I didn't count.
Not a lot.
What? Get them, Schlucky. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Dolly's doing it. I'm just helping. What? What? I'm just helping because Dolly's a gamer. She could do it even without my help. So quick dodge evolve, I'll say. Whoa. Into bafflement, man. What?
And also, it has been 3 weeks since I did this last. Just so you know, it has been 3 entire weeks.
True. She was a gamer. What? She was a gamer. Wow, wow. Wow. This is use a root buster. Yeah, we're gonna have to warm up probably. Doing pretty good without a warm up so far. Youch! Youch! Youch!
Yeah, there it is.
What?
There it is.
Once
That's
you learn
the
how to
move.
beat Roaring Knight, you never forget. It's like riding a bike. True.
That's the move.
Very interesting. Your loss here is all but guaranteed. And yet, you persist. If you are so determined to try once more, then shall we hasten?
Yes.
Okay, I'm Gaster, bye.
Bye. Bye, buddy. Goodbye, buddy.
Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark. Good luck, have fun beating the Roaring Knight.
What?
Thank you, buddy. Thanks, buddy.
Scary Damien! Ah! It was him! What? Now we're gassed up. True. What? No names for anything. No names for soundtracks or anything. We don't want any spoilers
also,
or any
do not
stuff.
sing to the song. You are not on the same
Sorry,
timer as I
forgot
am.
about
and it
that. I
throws me
forgot about
off.
that.
Yeah,
I forgot about that.
yeah.
I forgot about that. Yeah, I won't.
You're okay. You're
What?
okay. You're okay.
It's such a stimmy for me. I forgot. What?
I know. It's okay.
Good luck storming the castle. True. Yeah, he said it. He said the word determination. What?
I said the word.
What? We'll post our pin.
Brood Buster!
As a friendly reminder. Sharky, you're making me want to. I can't do it. I'll distract Dolly. What?
It's true.
Bam!
Hold
She
breath.
almost did it. Hold breath.
What's that
Is that
do?
new?
Let's find out.
Is that new?
No, I never checked.
Suddenly the north wind blew fiercely.
Chris held their breath, their heartbeat quickened, the soul now moves faster.
Whoa, that's cool.
What?
That's fucking cool.
Okay.
I can hold my breath
Oh, it sure
too.
does. Yeah,
See,
it
I'm
sure
helping.
fucking does.
See, I'm helping. Whoa.
Yeah, it sure fucking does.
I'm ultra instinct unlocked. Enjoy your Shalurky, Losky.
The next
What?
one is... Okay, that means I need to...
What? Took the training weights off. Literally.
this.
She was doing this Piccolo style. She had the weighted armor on.
Do a tension bit.
Did you not try that before?
Or
She never did it
Buster.
before.
I never did it before.
She was doing this extra hard style.
It's because I'm a gamer.
Whoa. It's because she's gamers. It's true. That's uppers. Ooh, scary.
Not quite.
Pretty good, though. Pretty good.
Pretty good, though. Pretty good, though.
For round 2.
Very, very. Okay, bye. Well, still, will you persist? What?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, bye.
Stiffy stretch. I'll take that now.
Thank you. What?
It's me, Wing Dingus. You can do it.
Hi,
I
Wing
believe
Dingus.
in you.
Thanks,
What?
Wing Dingus. I couldn't
Even
do
the
it
night
without
says
you,
you're missing
buddy.
something important. What? Well, the knight said that? Knight hasn't said anything. He's just been boobling. He's just been silly. Wing dingler. What? Dolly, you love making boss fights the hardest possible for yourself. True.
I do.
She
I
really
do.
do.
I
What?
really love it. It's so fun. I did
Is
that
that-
terribly.
Is that Gaster voice? Yeah, it's just fucked up Gabumon. It's Gabumon
It
after he
is
got
just
crucified.
fucked up, Gabumon. That's
My
true.
Gaster voice is Gabumon after getting crucified.
Jesus.
I died for your sins. And
I'm
now I'm in the
Jesus
dark.
now.
And
Now
did
I'm
some
in the
weird
dark.
shit. I fell
It's
into
wild
my
down
own
here, y'all.
creation.
What?
I'm stuck in the hole.
What? When you name your child Gaster and you reset back to when you were a kid, Charu. What? What?
Hold breath. Rude Buster.
Rude Bubster.
Eat that dinner.
Yummers. Yummers.
Bam.
Yummers. Yummers. Yeah, hold breath. Whoa. What? Whoa.
You killed Susie. That's awful.
Uppers.
I actually need to hold breath for this one too. And I'm gonna let Susie stay down. We're gonna Ralsei defend. Chris held their breath.
my
Chris
lady's
smiled.
correct.
Nothing happened. Oh.
Slug holding it in doesn't do anything?
Oh, it worked. One.
What? The
It
breath?
didn't work the second time I did it. Yeah.
It's a one
Interesting.
thing? It's a one-time thing?
I mean, I don't know. I've only done it twice now. I don't know what happens the third time you do it.
I figured it
We'll
doesn't
find out.
stack. What? What? Or that it's like a temporary buff.
Who knows? Chat probably does, and I don't want you to tell me.
Yeah, chat, don't say anything. Yes, it does. Don't pee in her, Slug. True. What? What?
But don't pee in me.
That's what I learned from marshmallows. What?
Oh my god. I'm so bad at this first move all of a sudden. Okay.
Hitboxes for the sword
You-
barrage are brutal. True.
Hack. You
But Dolly
rude
is
buster.
gamers.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I know nothing, but I believe. Me too. Uppers. Uppers.
We knew this was gonna be a while.
Oh yeah, lock in. Lock in. Dolly's gonna get it in when we know this. True.
Okay. All right, Chris, it's up to you.
Rut row.
Yeah.
Rut row. Rut row. Every round is practice, you know? Mwah. Even if it doesn't go the way it needs to.
There it is.
What? What? Only thing I know is that Dolly's got this. True. What?
Oh, it's never in any doubt. You can do anything if you're
True.
persistent enough.
Yeah. What? What? That's right. We stopped at 69, I think, but then you kept just one more for sillies. What?
One more for sillies.
One more for sillies.
One more for sillies.
One more for sillies.
One more for sillies. But one more for sillies. But
I don't
one
know.
more for sillies.
Woven, I don't think you can. Don't tell me if you can, but I don't know if you can without replaying the entire chapter.
You can't.
Yeah, which is why we were just like, all right, time to brute force it, I guess.
If you miss it, you miss it.
Just one more for sillies, true.
Just one more for sillies.
Just one more for sillies. I'm gonna replay the chapter, yeah. Yeah, what if you don't have to? Yeah. What if you're just built different? Like uppers. Pure gamer skill.
Yeah,
just
pure
realized-
gamer skill.
Ninja, I just realized, I was like, why do I recognize that face you keep posting? And it's fucking Geese from King of Fighters. It's his fuck-ass
Oh my
smile.
fucking god, it is. I've been wondering.
It's his fuck.
I've been
I was like,
wondering
I know
this
that
whole
fuck-ass face.
time.
I know that fuck-ass
Oh my
face.
god.
It's fucking Geese from King of Fighters.
Oh my
What?
god.
Getting pushed off a building and then not
I
dying.
died because I
That's
got
Geese
jump scared
Howard.
by geese.
What? Very valid, Woven.
That's so funny.
What? What? The urge to booble along to the beat is so strong.
You're so nice to me. Thank you.
I'm trying really hard like you are. Against my own
You're
base
trying
instincts.
so hard. It's very difficult, I know.
Yeah, what?
No one has it harder than you right now.
Right now, definitely, for sure. What?
Fuck.
Whoa.
That's
Why
the
does it say
exact
swoon
right
when he
person for
dies?
it to knock down. I don't know. I think
Why
it's like
does
an
he
item I have on
swoon?
him. There's an item I have on him that has to be doing that.
It's like, stop this boopling just for you. I'm sure I'm gonna try to get all those secrets because I think I missed pretty much every single one.
Shit.
Micah sent me a clip of something that I don't think me and Dolly got.
Uh-oh.
And I was, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Micah's doing a different styled playthrough, but he sent me a
Who
clip.
knows?
But yeah, I didn't recognize it from our playthrough. What?
There's a lot of different things, and we're not gonna worry about
True.
that until we're done.
Oh yeah, I'll go back and learn all that shit after. What? The message of Ralsei became a pile of fluff. It's brutal. Yeah. He got in fluffined. I think I know what you're
He got
talking
in
about. Yeah.
fluffined.
He got in fluffined. What? He got in fluffined.
Balls.
Oh,
I need a group heal item, but I think I've used them all. I was like,
frick.
yeah, whatever secret boss exists, I'm not gonna need it, so I'm not gonna need anything for that. That'll be so easy. That'll be nothing.
The arrogance of an opper. What?
Me? Arrogant? Never.
The arrogance of an opper. What? The Sniler. What? The Sniler. This is a certified Sniler moment, actually.
This is a certified Sniler moment, yes.
This is a very
Okay.
certified Sniler moment.
You use this, you use this, and you do me a favor and use this, little buddy. Heal yourself up.
Oh, Reverie's
Yeah,
coaching
eat your
them.
dinner. Eat
What?
your dinner, little buddy.
Reverie's coaching them now.
Mm-hmm.
Swooned.
It's not working.
Whoa. I don't think Reverie's
Y'all
a good
kinda
coach,
suck
to
at
be
this.
honest. What?
Well, hey now, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good at it.
You know,
All right, hold
I mean,
your
I'm
breath
only
for
11 chapters
this.
into your story, Reverie, but so far you've jumped off of a crevice 3 times, so. What?
Okay, well, I feel like maybe you're generalizing a little bit here. Okay?
Fool me once.
Okay?
Shame on.
I
Shame
feel
on
like
me.
I feel like
Jumped
maybe
into a
I've got
crevice
more
3
diversity
times.
in my bit than maybe you think, but
Maybe
you know.
I'm behind still.
And also, they're not crevices, they're chasms.
Oh,
Thank you.
true. Crevice is
Crevices
the girl
are
reading
small.
this. Yeah.
Well, crevice is Essie.
Yeah, yeah, Crevice-essie. Crevice-essie. What? Yeah, wait, hold on. Hold on. Dolly, can you come outside and sick on this roaring night, guys?
Yeah, I got you.
I told them you can do a half-pipe 360 900 mega flip or whatever.
Awesome!
So can you kill him with hammers? What? So what was your reaction to episode 10? That was Reverie's backstory, right? What? That was very good.
I mean, a backstory, kind of, but
Sort of.
you know.
It was Reverie Goes to Hell. What?
Yeah, it was
What?
Reverie Goes to Hell, more
Reverie Goes to Hell.
specifically.
I really liked it. It was very emotional. Everybody did a really good job of playing the characters, but surprising no one, the thing I was most normal about is when, you want a fun fact? We don't want any fun facts until we're done with this playthrough. Like, genuinely.
Yeah, I don't want any.
Yeah.
I do not want any.
The thing I was most excited
Cannot
about.
specify that enough.
The thing I was most excited about during episode 10 was when Dolly, through sheer will, started manifesting her friends, and they started showing up through the
so
manifestation
peak. It
of
was
like
so
fucking
peak. It
spiral
was so
power. It was
peak. It
fucking
was so peak.
cool.
It was
very
lightning
Slugcore.
power.
It was very Slugcore, and I very, very, very much appreciated it.
That's Reverie Core.
True. Manifesting your friends through your sheer will just to punch the bad guy in the face is really cool. That's my type of shit. That's the type of shit I like best. Yeah, no, we don't want no fun facts.
I don't want them before the fight. I don't want them during the fight. I don't want them after the fight.
I don't want them until after we beat both the chapters. What?
I don't want them, so keep it to the channel.
True. Yeah, like, cause I want to know them, but not until after. Because they have implications, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Hot girl shit, Dolly, true. Yeah, the power of friendship, exactly. My friends are my power, exactly. Exactly.
Shit.
Snooze.
All right, hold your breath, little buddy. Oh my god, that move's such a pain.
Why stop holding my breath?
Yes, you can stop. You don't need to hold your breath.
What?
You
said hold your breath, little buddy. I thought you were talking to me.
I've never been talking to you when I tell you to hold your breath.
Well,
Gives people anxiety. Don't do that.
You said little buddy. I thought you were talking to me.
Well, I mean Chris. I'm trying to get Chris to live.
Oh. You
Yeah.
don't even need
Yeah.
chat to tell you, Slug. You're gonna go dig up everything in video essays. That's true. I will. What? I think while I watch it, I fucking held my breath too. What?
Okay.
What? Operas is simply gaming. It's true.
Doing my best.
Operas is simply gaming. What? Gonna send Slug every artwork of Tena Yaoi I come across once they finish it. So true. So true. I hear there's a lot. Well, word on
There's a lot.
Word on the, you know, not even here. So far, I haven't been spoiled by porn. I'm proud of myself for that.
Wow, that is such a statement, Slug, that ever could have been a problem. It's just wild to me.
I mean, because I already know Tena exists. You know what I mean? What?
Of course.
So,
of
like,
course,
I can't be spoiled now. You know what I mean?
Not naturally.
Yeah, your bar for pride is so very low. Yeah, true. What? Yeah. What? Well, I got that going for me. What? Got that going for me.
Oh my god.
What?
There's a specific way that I used to have to look at things to make that one work. I gotta get my eyes
figured it out at one
unfocused
point.
in the exact right way, and I have to look at the right-hand side of the screen and just follow it. It's so weird.
Do I need to shut the hell in my mouth?
No, you're fine.
Anky donkey.
I like. You have no idea how hard this is. You talking or not talking is doing nothing.
I can't even comprehend trying to do this. I like.
If I had the item, it would be very. I don't want to say very easy, but it would be much more easy.
Yeah. I spoiled my porn about Rule and his polycule being a thing. I did see that the other day. But thankfully, I already knew about it. What? You ever wanted to fuck a TV? Yeah, I used to play Melee. What?
What the fuck does that fucking mean, actually?
You know, like a CRT
What does that
TV.
mean?
What?
No.
Yeah. That's nothing. Shut up. What the fuck? Listen, every Melee player I ever knew was really normal about the giant ass CRT they would carry around to every fucking local. You know what I mean?
No.
They would be like, this baby's got so many cathodes in it. What? And I'd be like, oh, okay, cool. Like they were married to their CRT TV. What?
Like, okay. No, there is kind of a thing here. There is kind of there is a precedent. There is a precedent set here that he's not entirely wrong. There is a precedent here that is not wrong, and they swear by CRT televisions in the Melee community.
Yeah.
And I don't get it. I really don't get it.
Wait,
I don't want the headache.
Do they not do that anymore? Do they play regular flavor TVs now?
No.
Yeah, it's something about like lower latency. It's like the optimal way to play it or whatever. Like I get the vision, but it was like the fact that like these dudes who definitely were not like built well, right? Like they were not physically strong. But they would walk into the local venue wherever I'd be playing, like in a fighting game tournament. Like I'd be playing King of Fighters or something. And there happened to be a Smash tournament that same day. And then 20 of them would walk in, just strong arming. Like, they'd be like one arming a fucking giant, like a 24-inch CRT. And they'd be like, oh yeah, this is Bessie. She's my best gal. That's my best gal, Bessie, my CRT. It's the only way to play
We love
Melee.
her.
It's the only way to play melee. Like, there's...
And, like, they're apparently right.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah, they would want to smash on their CRT, exactly. What? What? I'm not making this up.
No, he is not making that up.
Whoa!
I'm alive.
Hoppers. Oh, yeah, she's a playing plugger. Yeah, true. CRT, isn't that the thing in BDSM? Attack, good morning! Good morning! What? Good morning. Wait, I thought I... What?
Okay.
What? Did I add those?
Okay.
No, I need to... Oh, I did! Holy moly, das Oppers. Attack, good morning! What? Oppers. Yes, true. There is 2 Oppers here now. What? Attack, good morning. Yeah, CRT. Yeah, cock and rectum torture. Yeah. Sensky.
Cock and rectum torture. Buddy boy.
Sensky.
Buddy boy, oh pal, oh boy.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Uppers.
All right, dude.
What? Cock and Ray torture. True. Mommy,
Wow.
mommy. Don't torture Ray. He's a good boy. What?
Yeah,
What?
don't you fucking dare.
Don't put me in the... don't put me in a fucking situation, please.
Or my army is gonna get you. If you touch
put
me, my
in a
army,
fucking situation,
I will stick my army on you. And she is more dangerous than a feral animal.
That's a wug. I have equipment like that, but too big to carry. I actually do want a CRT for a secret reason that I can't share. But they're actually really hard to get now. I was like, oh, I'll just go look up on Craigslist. They'll be easy to find. And that is incorrection. What? It is incorrection. They are not easy to find. You got pretty far that time. What? Cutthroat right there.
That is as far as I've ever gotten. I think that's been the wall. So
yeah,
good to get back there.
What? Yeah, the world revolving or something like that. What? Chaos, chaos. I can do anything. You know how it is with Biscotti.
His heart's not even in it anymore.
I'm trying not to rile you up because I want you to win. I'm trying not to
He's
make
like, I
want to
play the rest of the game, Dolly, please.
I'm trying not to make you mad. What? What? Got too far, I had to scroll up for the count. What? And long story short, I want to give 10 a back shots. That's what we were boobling about. I was like, how do we start talking about CRTs?
Do? Also, tried talking. Please, please don't do this. If the roaring happens, then please stop.
But nothing happened.
Oh, okay.
Ralsei, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy.
Maybe. Uh-oh.
Ralsei, I think you're gonna kill this guy.
Oh, I don't wanna.
Let's kill him. What?
I'm not good at violence.
Yeah, they're fucking collector's items now, Ninja Bros. It fucking pisses me off because I really want one. I only want a small one too. I need like a 12 by 12 CRT, but they're really hard to find. I figured I was like, oh, I could go to a secondhand shop and they'd have some. They do not.
Nope.
They do not have any. What? Nerds.
Craigslist is your best bet,
true
or
tag.
estate sales. You can find them at estate sales.
Estate sales. I didn't think about that. Or I figured a garage sale.
Opper's nose.
I figured a garage sale, but yeah, an estate sale. I need to look out for estate sales. What? Maybe my grandma has one in her basement. I don't know. Because I live in the same city as my grandma now, which is strange to me. I did not used to.
Alive.
What? Most secondhand shops toss them. Is that real? They don't even keep them?
Yeah.
Oh, that fucking honk. So they're just sitting in a landfill somewhere. Oh, dude, that sucks. That sucks so much.
You could go to a Goodwill, like, pick and pull.
Pick and pull.
Which is where they take all the stuff that they, like, throw away and didn't sell. So, like, if a Goodwill got it and tossed it, that would be where it went. So you could check there, too.
What do you just Google pick and pull? Goodwill pick and pull?
I don't know. I've never been.
Looking at estate sales like vultures, but in a good way.
They sell things by weight at the pick and pull, so just to give you an idea of the vibe there.
Interesting. Finally, I can find my tungsten cube. Mwah. Yeah. Only $1 William for it. Mwah. Mwah. Something about Ralsei talking to Chris was away for a sec. Ralsei was talking to the Roaring Knight. But he was like, up, could you? Please stop, doing this. And then he didn't say anything. And so Susie was like, I think we gotta kill this guy, Ralsei. What?
Oh.
Oh, dang it. What? Oh, dang it. What? Stop it, True. Stop. Stop. What about Facebook Marketplace? That's probably not a bad place to find them. I fucking set up a Facebook again just for Facebook Marketplace to sell shit when I moved, before I moved out of Texas. But then I got rid of it when they were like, haha, we're doing extra AI fascism. And so I was like, I'm deleting this again for like the same reasons I deleted it the first time. And I'm just like, I'm just like, man, because that's probably the best place to do it. I fucking hate Facebook so goddamn much, dude. Who is playing this? Uppers. The pink, this pink breakfast next to me. What?
That's me. The pink breakfast.
This pink breakfast.
That's me. That's me.
What?
That's me. Yeah, the problem with the internet nowadays is that everyone Googles everything they have to see how valuable it is. Yeah. And so you'll never find things for good, reasonable prices anymore.
No, game collecting is ruined.
Game collecting is ruined.
And fucking card collecting is ruined, which I will always blame the Paul brothers for. The reason fucking people rush Targets now, whenever there's a new Pokemon set, and they fucking like rush the wall and they have to limit the amount that people buy, and then they turn away the sweaty pieces of shit that are trying to hoard it, is because of the fucking Paul brothers opening Pokemon packs at the beginning of the pandemic and turning it into a fucking hustle instead of a fucking hobby like it used to be. Same with game collecting. Game collecting used to be a hobby, now it's a fucking hustle. Everybody thinks they're gonna make $1 William. Bro, I'm gonna buy a house with my fucking rainbow Pikachu.
You gotta get ahead of the next thing, buddy.
You have spent $13,000 on Pokemon cards, and that Pikachu would net you maybe fucking $400. But yeah,
Beanie Babies are house. So the Beanie Babies are gonna be big, but they're gonna be big.
They're gonna be so big. The Who brothers?
They're gonna be
the Paul brothers.
so big.
Logan Paul and the other one. Logan Jr. I don't remember his name.
Logan Jr.
This isn't a bit. I genuinely don't remember his name. I don't know. On second thought, I remember the Beanie Baby rhetoric when I was younger. I remember going. So I would go with my dad to car shows because he always really liked like old cars and stuff. And I would go to car shows with him, but only because a lot of times at those car shows they would have booths set up where they would be trying to hawk other shit, which at the time, what was popular was Pokemon cards and Beanie Babies. And I would always see people trying to hawk Beanie Babies and Pokemon cards at those car shows. So I was always interested in Pokemon cards. Trouble Forces, dog. The great men of history are just outlying sticks on the shore after the tide of economic misery rolls out.
I love that.
Yeah. Hi, Rackham Frackham. Good morning. Oh, wait, I recognize your name from your chat, right, Dolly?
I am unfamiliar.
I recognize your name. Where do I recognize you from? Welcome in. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. National healthcare. Logan Paul couldn't get a billion people on a grind. True. Yeah, if people had their basic needs met.
Hey, great first impression. I'm glad I know you now.
Yeah, you're based as fuck. Welcome in. Yeah, no, if people had their basic needs met, the notion of hustle culture wouldn't even fucking exist. Scalpers are a symptom of a sick society. Exactly.
If people had their needs met, I would be probably working in a kitchen right now, because I like working there so much. But
true.
I can't because people who work in culinary are underpaid, overworked, and miserable.
Right.
As it's the same with a lot of different fields that currently exist.
If Dolly and I just up and started working fucking part-time jobs, we would be making less than we do doing this. Yeah.
I wouldn't do this if I did that because it would be too exhausting, but I would make less money.
Exhausting, yeah. I chatted here before I changed my name recently and deleted the old account a few months ago. Oh, well, welcome in. Welcome back. Okay, so I recognize you from my own chat. That's probably what it is then. But because you were a first-time chat, my brain didn't connect the fucking Ethernet ports, as it were. What?
The Ethernet ports, huh?
Yeah. That's why I like building stuff. No hustle, just create it. That's actually why I got
Oof.
an off-screen
But do know that the
hustle,
slug won't hurt you,
as
that
it
the
were
slug is
hustle.
very
Jesus
kind.
Christ, my brain.
She's
It's
just
not.
a
It's
baby.
not a
I got an
hustle, bud.
off-screen
Tier 1 subscription to
hobby
Rackham
for
Frack.
myself.
There it is.
That's
there
yeah.
it is.
Ross,
There
thank
it
you for
is.
gifting a sub to Rackham Frackham. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I
Obviously, it's
highly
my first time chatting anymore.
recommend that
What?
you do something that like
that isn't monetized.
you know you're not gonna make money from, and you never want to, and you never try to.
Yeah, you
I
can
will
share
never
your
make money from
progresses and
Rivals
stuff
of
with it.
Aether.
Right.
I actually think it's healthy. This is maybe a hot take as a content creator. But
for
I
Spiffy
think
Spread.
you should have something in your life that you do that you do not put on social media. You
Yep.
should have something that is just something you do privately on your own dang time.
Yeah, it's kind of like the notion of touching grass. The importance of being able to disengage from fucking the constant grind and hustle, and being able to just appreciate life for a fleeting moment.
Do something that you don't post on social media. Do something that you don't feel like you need to show other people. Do
Right.
something that is exclusively, entirely just because you want to.
Like, if you like
And you
doing
won't
this
be
and it's a
surprised.
job that enjoy, yes and no. Like, and I know Dolly's gonna agree with me. We love doing this. This is the best thing
Yeah, I
I've
love
ever
it.
done with my life. I absolutely fucking adore doing this. It is a job though, and it requires an immense amount of work. An immense
Mm-hmm.
amount of work, and it brings in an immense amount of stress with that immense amount of
Mm-hmm.
fucking work. And we're not talking like, oh, I clock in for my 9 to 5 at the content creation store, and then I get to go home. We're on call 24/7. You know what I mean? Like, we're constantly fucking working. And it doesn't make it to where we don't enjoy it anymore, but it definitely doesn't make it
Some
something that
days
we
it feels
get to,
like it does.
it doesn't, it makes it into something that isn't wholly ours, right? It's not something that wholly belongs to us, which is like why we have to find things that we can engage with that are wholly ours, that only belong to us, that we don't have to share with other people. You know what I mean? Because everything, I don't play video games off stream anymore. Like, genuinely,
I
like,
started to because I wanted to take it back.
that's
what
actually a
Rivals
lie.
is
I've
for me.
started playing fucking RuneScape, and that's been my
Good
fucking
job.
That's
Good.
been my fucking catharsis. I don't share
And don't
it
you
on
dare
social
ever
media.
stream it.
I don't think I would, because it's not a good game to watch.
No, it sucks to. Okay, kill
It's
me.
a
Just
boring
kill me. It's
fucking
over.
game to
There we go.
stream. What? Being content creator must be a rough one, but man, the dedication to work isn't inspiring to hear my honest opinion. Oh, we love doing it. It's fun. It's incredibly fucking fun and rewarding. It is incredibly fucking fun and rewarding, but it is exhausting. Some days you just, some days is rough. What? Even if maintaining social media isn't directly correlated to success as a feature, I mentioned it's possible to separate those in your brain. The amount of shit posting I do is directly correlated to the fact that this is my fucking job. Just take that for what that is. Like, maybe
Note that
checking
I
your
don't
Twitter-
really shitpost a lot.
Yeah. Like, maybe checking
'Cause I
your Twitter
just- I
24/7
have no
isn't
interest.
actually helping, but feeling like you have to must be a side effect of the job, right? Yeah, absolutely. And it's why I'm glad I'm not on Twitter anymore and I'm just on Bisky, because Bisky's relatively slower. And for all the people, Bisky's dying, I'm like, if this is what dying social media looks like, good. Because Twitter fucking sucks, dude.
Tumblr's been dying for a million fucking years, and it's still
For like
going.
15
Tumblr,
years now?
There are people that are like, I miss Tumblr, like it isn't still right there.
Yeah, you can discard Twitter. Twitter's worthless now. Even the people who do this as their job, I'm sorry, but the people who do this as their job and are like, no, I have to stay on Twitter for the engagement, bro. The engagement. I'm like, the engagement with who? The bots and Nazis?
Fascists.
The bots and
fascists.
Nazis that are definitely not
Oh,
coming to
look,
your
we've
stream,
got
and
all
if they do, is that somebody you really want there?
I encourage everyone to go and like do something completely alone. Like just like don't tell anybody about it. Just do something alone.
Yeah.
Go read a book and then don't tell anyone that you read a book.
Yeah, true.
Just do it.
True. That's a hot trip. Good morning.
It's like mental hygiene.
Yeah. Like scrubbing your
our brains
brain.
are not equipped to handle the vast everythingness of everything. You gotta treat your brain a little bit.
We're social animals, but we are not built to engage with the things that we produce simply for the joy of producing them or engaging with them based on some sort of monetary currency, some sort of social currency that is divvied out to justify what is valid and for us to engage with.
I'm even going to go a little bit further and say that, I hang out with my online friends more than any in-person friends I have, right? By far, by a lot.
Yeah.
But it's not really the same.
Yeah.
And it is still important for me to go outside and be around the real world a little bit. Because if I'm not, I'm doing myself a massive disservice.
If you isolate, and this again, speaking from experience for both of us, if you continue to isolate, it makes you bad at doing this job. It just makes you not good at doing this job. You have to be able to engage with the world around you, otherwise you become stagnant. You just become incredibly stagnant in your place in the world. And it also is just incredibly bad for your mental health. You start to lose. I was
just gonna say, that's still thinking in productivity brain. It's just sad. It makes me sad. I don't want to be sad,
sure.
right?
Sure. I'm really glad where I moved to because I can actually go outside and I can go look at a field. I went to I forgot to, I didn't booble about this. I had it written on my list of things to booble about depending on how long you needed to take. But I went to Shakespeare in the Park the other night and it was very nice.
That's so cool.
I went to Shakespeare in the Park. We spread out a blanket and watched some local actors do Shakespeare on a stage outside, and it was it was very pleasantly temperatured. It was nice. It was very, very, very nice.
I guess my main point is that you can't feel like a part of a community if you don't go and engage with one.
True. Which is also kind of the point, right? Part of the reason techno-fascists exist is because they exist and they create these algorithms to force your division from your community.
They couldn't exist without those specific setups that they made. Techno-fascism exists because they convinced everyone that it's supposed to.
Right.
That there isn't another way.
Let's see. Having local stuff you can't publicize because it'll dox you is good. A little lending library in front of your house, a bat in your house in your backyard. Yeah, it's fun. Boomers at my local bar, but hanging out with people who can hug me and pat me on the back feels good. And here's the thing. It's very easy to demonize another group of people. And granted, boomers, most of them deserve demonization. But you're not going to change people's minds if you can't talk to them. And you'd be surprised how much you're willing to change somebody's mind when they understand your existence, right? When they recognize the person that's in front of them. That's usually what fucking de-radicalizes people, is recognizing, wow, this person that I engage with is somebody that I genuinely enjoy talking to. But they're what the person on the TV tells me is the boogeyman. Now, granted, this is not a one-size-fits-all concept. Don't mistake me. Also, hi, Maya, good morning. At the moment, Art Fight is really fun because it's art I don't have to care about making money for. Posted about it at little places to show friends the art, like Bill, and find other artists with cool OCs. True. That's a good way to engage in community.
I do want to say I don't think all boomers deserve demonization. I want to, not to contradict you there, but I think I
didn't say
when
all
we
of
look
them.
at
I said the majority, but I didn't say all of them. Yeah.
I still disagree with that though. I think that is still a bit broad in terms of how we are engaging with groups of people. I think if you go into a group of people thinking these are all bad people, the majority of this group is bad people, they intend the worst for me, you're kind of going in it a little bad faith. And I think it's important for us to go in letting people prove us wrong first. Obviously protect yourself, but if we expect the worst from people, we get the worst from people.
That's valid. That's a good point.
I think it's important for us to. I think trying to put it to numbers is the problem, though. If we look at people, yeah, go ahead.
Giving people the benefit of the doubt in general is a good way to approach things, I think.
Yeah.
Like you said, let people prove you wrong. You know what I mean?
I have had a lot of people who I was like, well, they certainly won't be supportive of me, who ended up being really supportive of me as a trans woman.
Yeah.
And if you go into something expecting the worst out of someone or talking down to people, right?
That's a big part of it. Yeah, that's something. Yeah,
because if you go in thinking
find
all of
yourself
these
in the
people are
cynical
bad, you will
perspective.
treat them like they're bad.
Yeah.
And you will be defensive and uncomfortable, and you won't feel like yourself, and you'll be the kind of person that doesn't want to be approached. And when you become unapproachable, no one will approach you.
Right. And if anything, you're kind of solidifying whatever narrative they have about you in their head. Which could be
not
said
that
about
you need to exist to disprove a narrative, but like
no. But you know, I'm trying to figure out how to phrase this. It works in the opposite way. If you approach that person with good faith, and they proceed to teach you that they're not worth engaging with in good faith, it sort of proves that point, doesn't it? Right?
Yeah.
Also, hi, Good morning.
I think if we look at like a voter base, sure, right? We look at a voter base of people that are doing things. We can go, okay, they've actively voted to do this. They are all absolutely horrifyingly doing this to hurt me. Well, that's action, right?
Right.
But when we let people prove us wrong, when we give, you'd be surprised how many old people work in like leftist campaigns, right?
Oh,
a lot of people. Leftist communities, they are owned by older people that founded them. Some of them are bad, but a lot of them aren't. And if you go to like charity and you see the people that are like doing charity, the people that are participating and actively making their community better, you see a lot of old people. And some of them are very misguided in why they're doing it. Some of them aren't. But I can stand side by side with the person that's doing that because they're actually trying to make a difference in the lives of the people around them, and I think that's worth something.
I agree. Recognizing that there is more in common that we have than there's more that divides us is kind of the entire point. The only reason that there is divisions between these groups is because they're manufactured to make sure that the working class is divided. Just that. Because if we have unification, then the ruling class, which is the one that fucking subjugates us, would not be able to exist. Habas, good morning. I didn't bring out the vibe by saying the word boomer. Nah, I mean, even the notion, right? I have a bad habit of doing it myself. I have a tendency to kind of slip into that sort of cynicism, and I've been actively trying to combat it, and be better. Be better about giving people the benefit of the doubt, meeting people where they're at. But it's a tendency, and I get it. I'm
a trans woman in 2025. I get it.
Right.
I get it.
Right.
I am subjected to the horrors at a constant basis. But if I live a life of cynicism, fear, and paranoia, I will live a life of cynicism, fear, and paranoia.
Yeah, really. Yeah, truly. Like, you have to... the same way that we beg them to not just judge a book by its cover, we have to kind of approach it with the same mindset, right? We have to behave in a way that, like, yeah, just because you look like the type of guy you kind of look like doesn't mean necessarily that you are that. You know what I mean?
And this isn't saying give the Trump hat wearing guy a chance.
Oh no, fuck that guy.
Fuck that.
Fuck that guy. Fuck
but
that
like,
guy.
You know, that random old person that's in the restaurant near you doesn't hate you by default.
No.
You know?
They might, but maybe they don't. You know?
Maybe they don't.
Maybe
and
they
if you
don't.
assume it, then you've invented a narrative in your head that sucks, and it's gonna suck to be in it, and it's not fun, and it's awful, and it's terrible.
It forces you to isolate, you know? You choose no longer to engage with the world around you. What?
And that's really depressing and hard to sustain.
Yeah. It's exhausting.
Oh, that hit me right at the end. Baffling.
Where that has already a statement? Yeah, that hat speaks for itself, right?
Yeah,
maybe they were having a bad day, didn't think of that. I mean, yes and no. If somebody calls you a fucking slur, that's not them having a bad day. That's them having a...
when people show you who they are, you should listen.
Believe them. Right. It's not to say that a person who shows you who they are can't have their mind changed. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That they can't have their perspective changed, but you are not obligated to be the one to change their fucking mind. And you don't have to stick around and watch it happen. You don't have to subject yourself to that level of ignorance. Like, if somebody tells you who they are, fucking believe them. You know what I mean? That's why it's, like, completely valid for people who disengage with their parents who have been incredibly bigoted or hostile to them. You know what I mean? Like,
I only talked to one of my parents
Right.
for, full openness there. Because you learn, and you learn when to take care of yourself and when to give people a chance. And
Right.
you have to take care of yourself, but sometimes taking care of yourself means giving other people a chance.
Yeah.
And engaging and participating in a community, right?
Right.
Because
And you
without
can't
community,
do
we're
that.
nothing.
I think I'm on the same page, but I'm reading some of this as vilifying the desire to be a homebody, which I don't think is the right approach. I'm not afraid to interact with people, but I also don't have local spaces to safely hang out on. Online communities are all I got for the most part.
Same. I agree with you. I'm not vilifying the desire to be a homebody.
I'm a homebody.
I think it's really important still to engage with the world to the best of your ability.
I would agree, because as somebody who's been a homebody for a very, very, very long time, something I very much appreciate about Roz is she forces me to go out of my comfort zone, which I am
You have to
grateful
sometimes.
for. Like, I wouldn't go to Shakespeare in the park of my own volition. Let's be real. I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
If I'm like, oh, I know that's happening, but I could also stay home and play RuneScape, I'm going to stay home and play RuneScape. But since Roz is like, I want to go to this thing, I'm like, you know what? I want to go to that thing too. You're right. I do want to go to that thing. I want to go eat some grass. I do want to go eat some grass and go outside and look at bugs and plants. You know what I mean? That's the right idea for sure. Yeah, I think the main takeaway is that you have to be open to the possibility of going to do these things, which also kind of extends to the being open to the possibility of engaging with the people around you. I'll say this personally, I'm a support at home kind of person who helps my family, whatever situation it might be. They need is tough, but be a helping family member it makes me happy. Yeah, true. What? Go to the park and eating grass. Exactly. I'm really lucky to have a bar I can walk to. Less serious note, it's worth developing an interest in other people. True. You help me from slipping into cynical misanthropy, and I love you both immensely. I think slipping into cynical misanthropy is part of the being cynical and isolating yourself and hating everybody around you and being, paranoid about everybody around you. It results in the same end result of giving up and shutting down and accepting your death before the fascist tries to deliver it to you in the first place. You know what I mean? It's the same end result. It keeps you isolated, and you can't form a community if you've already decided that nobody is worthy of your fucking presence or your engagement. You know what I mean?
Don't borrow grief from the future.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Eat your grass, True. Oh, let me scroll up a bit. Even among fellow woke, sometimes you gotta hang out with the sports ball fans IRL because there's no anime games fans near you. You find common ground with people around you. Like, my cousin who lives here doesn't engage with any of the same shit that I do. He's got a fucking kid, thinks video games and anime, does his gay. But, I find common ground with him. You know what I mean?
He's
got
still
a dog
people, and he still has the same level of internality that I do.
Right. He's got a dog, and I think that's neat, and we can bond over liking his dog. You know what I mean?
So when I was something that I really had to overcome when I was bitter and cynical and like the pandemic just started was not seeing that other people had the same level of internal worldview as I did. Right. I was like, other people just don't see reality like I do. They don't get it. I'm more real than other people. When in reality, every person that you see is as real, as vibrant in internal mind, as conscious as you are, right? And
I think what
it's
broke
just really
my main
important to not lose
character
sight of that.
syndrome is recognizing that everybody is the main character of their own life. Unironically, Mob Psycho kind of fucking fixed me in that regard. Recognizing that everybody is the main character of their own life, and that, yeah, you're the main character of yours, but it doesn't make you any more main character than anybody else. Everybody else is just doing their best, trying to be who they want to be. So
if everyone is the main character, no one is.
Exactly. If everyone is
Stop
not
acting
special,
like protagonists,
maybe
act like
you
a person.
can be who you want to be. You know what I mean? Yeah, I love fucking Mob. I love Mob so much. Similar space. My area is kind of awkward to go out. It's one of those isolated towns, so I have to get a train if I want to hang out with friends. I would do much better if I was living elsewhere with friends. When I'm going to move out financially. Hey, here's the other thing. Like, ideally, living with other people, or living in a space where other people you can engage with is a good thing. But even if you don't, you should still go out and eat grass when you can. You know what I mean? And that's to say that you should still experience what the world has to offer beyond whatever space you've created for yourself. Like, within the reasons of safety, obviously. Don't go wander into the woods or wander into a fucking sundown town and put yourself in harm's way. But, like, if you can appreciate a sunset, you should appreciate a sunset. You know what I mean? It's worth doing.
Go get a haircut.
Yeah. Yeah. Part of the reason the people who meet Elon Musk can't stand him is because he treats everyone like a fucking NPC. Right. Also, hi, Micah. Good morning. Good morning. What? What? Just go on walks, even do something simple. Afraid of the outside world, but there aren't third spaces for me to chill there. Right. Sure. Yeah, but I mean, even going on a walk, if you can.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you for the Spippy Shrimp.
I'm not here to chastise other people's life choices. I'm just talking about
No, I'm not
own.
here to tell you what to do either, necessarily. I'm talking about what's changed my perspective and my worldview. I was a lot more introverted and cynical. Until I started working out, to be honest. Working out actually changed a lot of my perspective because it was working out for me started with going for walks. And to give myself something to do while on those walks. So granted, I wasn't technically completely unplugging, was playing Pokemon Go, but eventually that kind of runs its course and you're just sort of forced to engage with the world around you in a certain degree. And it's good. It reminds you that other people exist outside of your immediate life. And it also reminds you that the internet is not real life. And it's very important to have that fucking reminder on a regular basis.
Even though it is the majority of way I engage with the people I care about in my life.
Precisely. It's also not necessarily real life all the time. Other around me, even strangers, have massive gratitude for the people I do know. And also don't go out unless I absolutely have to because outside is a sensory nightmare. Very valid. Yeah. What? I like to think of it like Smile Bomb. You know? What? Thanks to kindness from people I don't even know, you know? I like
Oh.
this place is a lot nicer than when I was living in Texas because people always talk about like Southern hospitality and that's all bullshit. That doesn't exist.
It's bullshit if you're queer or a POC or any type of marginalized community.
Because the Southern hospitality is just, you know, them not saying a slur. It's just them saying bless your heart instead. But and people always talk about how New Yorkers are mean. And everybody up here has been very, very nice to me. They're a little bit more blunt, but I don't mind that. The bluntness doesn't bother me. I've felt a lot more appreciated up here. Hold on, there's been more messages in chat room. I am someone that struggles greatly with agoraphobia. I understand the sentiment of a lot of what's being said, and in confidence, I could say I trust the folks here to keep exceptions in mind while we make generalized statements. Right. Take everything I'm saying with a grain of salt and assume that I'm not talking to you specifically and wagging my finger at you specifically, because these are generalized statements of things that work for me and Dolly, right? These are things that have worked.
There's no wagging fingers here.
Yeah.
I think is really important.
Yeah. We're not trying to like prescribe a lifestyle and that if you don't adhere to it, then you're doing it wrong. You know what I mean?
I'm saying my life got a lot better when I went hiking.
Yeah. My life got a lot better when I started walking and working out. I guess part of it is that I'm not doing anything that an inherent cynicism or distrust of others. To acknowledge that I live in a conservative area, the probability of being somewhat hostile to me, people being somewhat hostile to me is non-zero. Doesn't mean I think everyone I see who definitely will be hostile. Most people aren't. Yeah, I think that's fair. I have been isolated in my life until my nephew dragged me out. Now I'm active in a few communities. Yeah, I think it's important to get out. Dwally's still good at dodging that move. Micah, I don't know if you got the special super secret item to make this fight playable. We did not. So, Dolly is the one.
So I'm gaming.
Dolly is hard moding this. Slug, your controller is disconnected? Nuh-uh, I'm helping. What? It's just stuff to think upon that, not to take as actual advice, yeah. That was a very shitty, and boring place. When I was at uni, I went to walk in the woods every day, take photos. That was my enthusiasm, but there is nowhere like that nearby. And I haven't been able to find anything like that here anymore. Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully you can find something that inspires that same thing soon. This RSD makes it easy for me to interpret that way. I'm not actively trying to. Yeah, we're not directing it at anybody in particular. Fight still took me a while. Yeah, Dolly's a gamer, so we're locking in because we're gonna have to do this. But New York conversation style is very different from other places, so a lot of people interpret it in a rude way. It's not. It's just different. People with different backgrounds, and you got to be empathetic about it. It's just people who enjoy sports over games, or people who are older and need some more life experience with different perspectives. You get, yeah, no, that's definitely what I've experienced. Is older folks are genuinely well-meaning, and they might have some ignorant fucking perspectives, but
They
they're not
do have ignorant
hateful.
perspectives.
They're not. They don't do it from a place of maliciousness. You know what I mean? Like, it's hard to fucking describe this. Because it's not like they're out here slur slanging like the people that I would know in Texas, right? And those are people that were my age. They just have they have biases that they haven't really contended with because nobody's ever really forced them to contend with them. And again, the only way to get them to contend with them is if you kind of walk them towards it. You know what I mean? She got one of these attempts, she'll break through. Oh, Dolly's gonna beat this for sure. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Micah. Well, also, I don't think we did this either. Let's see if it picks the new one that I added. I'm gonna do it again until it picks the one that I added. God damn it.
I'll get there.
One more for sillies. What?
One more for sillies.
One more for sillies. One more for sillies. Yeah!
You'll get there, bud. There you go.
Let's go. Good morning. What? So much Micah. True. So much Bunny. Did you do it right? I did. Well, I did. It's just a 50-50. It's just a 50-50. That's why. But really cool older people, even otherwise conservative people who are 100% chill with me. Right. And even self-prescribed or self-described conservative people sometimes are just ignorant to the reason why they even believe that they are conservatives themselves. Like,
Most
they
of them
reject
have
every
been
propagandized. Yeah, psyoped
Yeah.
into believing the shit that they believe in. Then they start to recognize, like, oh, I don't actually agree with any of this shit. That's where the good morning comes from? Yeah, Micah invented it. Good morning. Some sort of post I saw something like, it's so bullshit that eating well and working out and getting 8 hours of sleep actually works or something. The biggest thing that I tell people is when they're like, I'm depressed and I'm sad all the time and I don't feel good and, you know, this and that and the other. And I'm like, you're going to hate this. But if you're physically capable, one of the best things you can do is go for a walk, and it's fucking bullshit. It's fucking bullshit that it fucking works. It makes me so fucking angry. It makes me genuinely mad.
And that's not universal.
No.
That's super not universal. Because I know a lot of experiences in which that, you know, can make things worse or so on and so forth.
Right.
When I had long COVID, going for a walk wasn't and I still do, right?
Right.
It doesn't make things better because I have a fucking long-term illness that is making going for a walk more like, you know, punching myself in the face over and over. And then I feel exhausted and tired and dead for the rest of the day.
Right.
There are good reasons to do it. It is good for you. Don't ever take anything we say as a universal prescription for what your reality
What works
should
for
be.
us isn't necessarily going to work for you.
I don't know you. Like, this is really important. I don't know who you are.
Yeah.
I don't know your life story. I can't possibly. It would be extremely parasocial of me to imagine that I do. What you know best for your life is what you know best for your life.
Yeah.
Just because going outside and walking produces good brain chemicals, and I can say that all I want, doesn't mean that that's what works for you. I'm never going to say that I know what is best for you.
I like, there are depressions you can't walk your way out of, for sure. Right.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep,
Life
yep,
ain't all
yep.
cookies and cream, little fella type beat. You know what I mean?
True.
It's cyclical. Once you put in a bit of effort, it can get easier to put more effort into, and vice versa. I have felt very, very physically incapable the last 2 weeks because I have not gone to the gym. I haven't gotten to the gym in 2 weeks because 2 weeks ago I got sick, and then last week Bub got sick. So I haven't been to the gym in 2 weeks. I'm actually going to go back tonight, and I am sure I will feel like fucking God after I go tonight because I haven't been in fucking 2 weeks. Because you're like, oh, well, doesn't the gym exhaust you and wear you out? Yes, but it at least for me, it makes me feel physically stronger and more physically capable. It's a lot more complicated than depressed. Just go for a walk, but in most cases it does help. Yeah, it depends on the person. Hey, Slug, I know you just talked about how you should do things without an audience, but I'm making big soup tonight, and I'm proud of myself. Big soup? Big soup, let's go. I mean, that's not to say you can't share the things you do with other people. You know what I mean? Still sometimes catch myself internally replying things with copy-paste responses I got taught when I was in my 12-year-old centrist mindset. It takes work to notice that stuff. To be able to even engage with the biases that you have is part of the work. And again, it's not something that ever goes away. Those biases are fucking hammered into you in a lot of ways, and it's something that you have to critically engage with on a regular fucking basis. It's why I get mad when the white cis het male leftist is like, oh, bro, I figured it out. I want healthcare. That means everybody should have healthcare. I did it.
Whoa.
I figured it. I unlocked.
Whoa.
I'm not racist anymore. I figured it. I'm not sexist anymore. And so whenever they go and do something sexist to their current girlfriend, you know what I mean? And that girlfriend calls them out for doing sexism. They're like, bro, I'm not sexist. I figured out everybody wants and needs, deserves healthcare. You know what I mean? I'm a leftist.
Sigh.
It's a constant effort that you have to make to improving yourself, right? We're all works in progress forever. Go for a walk, eat an apple, take a shower, drink some water, do what you can from that list, and chances are one of them will help with mental health. Yeah, drink some fucking water. drink goddamn water.
That is something I can tell everybody to do.
Yeah,
Go and drink water.
You're probably, if you think you're drinking enough, you're probably fucking not. Yeah, Spippy Stramps, why? Don't mind if I do.
If you ain't pissing crystal,
yeah,
you're doing it wrong.
What?
Crystal
the King's
clear.
Chariot cannot be stopped. I don't know what that means. But that's
I don't know what that means,
East.
bud.
Hi, Proto Hog. Good morning. The Indolphins, true. Yeah, the Indolphins. What is your business what is your business is your business, true. You ever try out if a walk helps, you'll never know, true. Slug and Dolly, a plastic wrap blob of foo-foo. Healthy routines get a long way to helping your mental health. Is that some kind of spoily or something? What? Did you want to be a big soup? True. For me at least, changing diet was so helpful. Didn't fix me, lol, but it's important to remember we're all made up of chemicals and some of them can be bad ones. I mean, but I'm like, why didn't my drug fix me? Why didn't my new medicine fix me? Why can I still not focus on a task? Because it's not going to. It's not going to. It'll help.
It's not going to.
It'll
They're
help.
bandages at best.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all you're doing great. Whoa, there's no doubt. Oppers has this. Value in walking not as a placenta, but because you will weather the storm. The storm will pass, and you'll be able to tether yourself to the jabot you built. Jabbit. What's a jabbit? True. Force a habit, and sometimes it gets you when you least expect it. True.
Also eat food. You should eat food.
Also eat food. Yeah, you should definitely eat food.
You should eat food. You should eat food. You should eat food. You should probably go have some food. If you haven't eaten today, you should go eat some food.
True.
And that's not like a bit at all.
Go
as
eat
a bitch
some
that
fucking
has
food.
struggled with eating disorders most of her life, please go eat some food.
What, Joe? Manifesting this 100 bits like a spear bomb for y'all to absolutely wreck this night. Hi, Joe. Good morning. Can we get a shout out for Joe,
We got this.
please? Hi, cup. Oh, Joe. Hi, good morning. I'm just kind of boobling while Dolly does the hardest fucking fight I've ever seen in a goddamn video game.
It's nothing.
Damn, I guess we pissing crystals now, true. But Dolly, what if I'm a newborn baby and water would make me sick? Then it's all right, gripping you, shaking you like a baby.
Shaking my head, shaking my head,
Yeah.
shaking my head, shaking my head. Pressing your soft spot.
Yeah, that one did ya? What? Oh,
Yeah, that took me a second. That took me a second squishing it.
Squishing it. What? That's what chat does to me. What?
I know.
Hi, Sci-Fi. Good morning. Drugs are pandas. Is their exponentials. An exponent on 1 is still 1. Oh, I never even thought about it that way. That's a good way of putting it, actually. But even then, not necessarily. Sometimes they are a Band-Aid. Sometimes they just stop the bleeding, you know what I mean? They might not actually necessarily exponentialize it. So, hey, why is my hammer building this birdhouse but applied to medicines? True! It did help, but it also takes a lot of energy, and I don't always have. True. Also, hey, Yo-Yo Slug, Dolly, and gang. Chat, I will give you a blob of fufu to eat my soup with. What's up, fufu?
What's up, fufu?
The only person who can change you for the better is you, and all it takes is a single step. True. That's true. I have a grilled cheese. I want to.
It usually takes a lot more than one, though.
It starts with a single step.
It takes a lot more, though.
I wouldn't say all of it. All of it can be solved with a single step. But
no spoilies.
It starts with a single step. Permanently banned. Okay. See you later, I guess. Well, I was raised in Russia, one of the most bigoted societies on Earth. You don't just filter all of that effortlessly. No, it's a constant. I was raised in Texas, one of the most bigoted societies on Earth. You don't filter all that out effortlessly. It's I live in America, one of the most bigoted societies on Earth. You don't figure it out. You don't filter all of that out effortlessly. It's true. Choice fatigue that feels like no energy to me. Oh, I get fucking stun locked by what's it called? Executive dysfunction all the time. Which is what I was hoping these pills would help me with, and they didn't fix me. But we persist.
Because they can't. They're a tool, not a solution, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It gives you an extra tool in your belt.
I can't believe my hammer didn't build me a birdhouse. It's fucked up.
Yeah. You know.
Sometimes I literally don't have the energy to make something nice for dinner and just have to eat a frozen pizza. But I like to work back up to the point where I have the energy again. The consistency is the key for me anyways. Again, what works for me isn't necessarily going to work for you, but consistency is what maintains it for me. Exactly, Snotgates. Might normally be a challenge, but Dolly is wearing the sunglasses. True.
I sure am right now, huh?
Yeah. Slug's whole body is a soft bot. That's true. So there's a Sluggy soft spot, his whole body. Does Dolly know how much damage needs to be done to this boss?
No, and
she doesn't want to
to
know. She doesn't want to know. What? Fufu is a paste you eat soup with.
New
It
milestone!
starts with one. What? One thing. I don't
Ignored
know
my new
why.
milestone to meme!
What? Wait, what is your... What did you do?
He's not even paying attention.
I'm reading chat. You've been fighting this boss for fucking 3 hours. What do you mean? What did you do? What did you do?
I made it further than I ever have. What do you mean?
Oh, well, I'm Sargi. I'm not looking at the screen. I'm looking at chat.
Oh, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Congrats. I'm very proud of you.
You feel surrounded.
Is that what it said?
Yeah.
You feel surrounded. All right, I'm scrolling forward. If I missed your message, just say it again. I'm scrolling forward. Hot fish stick, good morning. Now watch this picture.
New move.
Chat. Do you want me to read your messages?
Okay.
Oh, you got a new move. Okay.
You can't read every message. It's impossible to read every message when we're in a conversation like this.
Yeah, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Listen, I've only got 2 eyes, okay? I'm trying to play the game at the same time.
I'm saying don't apologize to chat for it. They're fine.
I'm sorry to you.
You don't even apologize to me.
Grow more eyes? God, true. I saw one person who built a birdhouse with their fist, therefore corporate has decided to stop distributing hammers at the birdhouse factory, true. You felt surrounded, true. Hi, Joe, good morning. Good morning. You reading my messages, not looking at Dolly? For shame. So true. What? Looking at oppers. What? Looking at oppers. What? You know, smash those buttons to help Dolly. I am. I should actually. I'm going to get my Xbox controller and not turn it on. And just start pressing the buttons.
Thanks, Buggy.
Like I would play a Yakuza. What? I'm just pressing.
You're doing so good, Buggy.
I don't actually do combos in Yakuza. I just mash the X and the Y button. What?
I know.
Helping. The most strategic I am in a Yakuza game is in the turn-based ones, because it gives me time to think. And even then, I still just run in with my face. Why didn't the glasses work? That's weird. What? That's weird. That's weird. What?
That's weird.
That's weird. I should be able to do it manually. It's weird that it didn't work. What? It's weird that it happened twice. Mario Bros. Superstar Saga the Night. So true. What? What? Using bro moves? Yeah. Thank you for good star. Glasses flash for 1 second on off. Real shit. Real shit. Why Sluggo arc glasses do that? Why did his body just do that? I'll have to figure. Change model? To what model? To what model? May I see your Chris outfit? Yeah. 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 I'll say hi, Traves. Good morning. What? Being reactionary is incredibly easy. You just follow your gut always. You trust your first reaction to everything like a toddler. So true. So true. Many are saying this.
I am always saying this.
What? Yeah, it's my Chris Deltarune outfit. I think I can put glasses on it too, though. I can. Poggers! Yeah, I've got my Chris Deltarune outfit. What? Yeah. What? And now I can press buttons again. What? Yeah. Hey, the fit? Yeah, Glado made this model. I can switch between a bunch of different outfits. I could be Dragon Quest. I could be Android 17. I could wear a wedding dress. I can wear Dolly's dress. I can wear this cool outfit. I could be a Digimon tamer with a dress. Glado model. Yeah, it's a Glado model. There's all sorts of... It's a dress-up model. It's a dress-up model where you can combine a bunch of different outfits into one. It's true, it's true, it's true. What? It's true, it's true, it's true. Thank you, Glado. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hi, everybody. Bye, everybody. Break time over, so I gotta go back to the mine. See y'all in a half hour for lunchtime. Bye,
Traves!
I'm still pressing buttons on my controller, Dolly. I hope this is helping.
It's working. No, it's working. I can feel it. I can feel it from over here.
Yeah,
it's doing so much right now.
XXY, and then you do the B for the grab. You do it inadvertently sometimes.
You got it, buddy.
And
yes.
then A helps me dodge, and I never block. I don't ever block.
So I just realized I need to make an E-Boy Slug fit still. Please, please, please. Also, the outfit that Gil just made for me the other day is like, I want that to be like my new default outfit, genuinely. That's the coolest fucking thing anybody's ever drawn, man. Get a couple model for a gay Slug, true. It's like a little bro gameplay buff. It's true. I need my controller, actually. I need my controller. Slee boy. Blocking's for nerds. Yeah, they can't kill. You don't need to block if you just killed them. What?
The button presses make me do worse, Slug. Press different buttons. Can you block this time? Press the block button.
I don't even know what the block button
Hear me
is.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
What's the block button?
I don't know. You got to figure it out. If you figure it out and you start pressing the block button, I'll win, Slug.
I don't think there's
Slug,
a run button.
You want me to win, don't you? You want me to win, don't you?
Chad, I don't think there's a run button.
A run button? A block button, I said.
I know, I'm doing a bit from how I didn't know there was a run button in Fatal Frame until the end of the fucking game, even though chat kept telling me there was one, and I was like,
classic.
No, I don't know what it is. I'm pretty sure there's not one. What?
Classic.
I'm pretty sure there's not a run button. What's the block button? B? Or is it right button? What?
Shit.
What? Hasn't been defeated. Slug hasn't been playing on the second controller. True. They show you my roll safe fursuit. True. What? I'm not sure block button exists. I remember it. Yeah. It wasn't until that one part where it's literally impossible to move forward without running. Try L1, Slug. Is that block? Is that block in Yakuza?
What's not working, Slug?
I'm mashing it. I'm mashing it right now. What? What? Maybe
right now.
Right now.
You're really bad at blocking, Slug. I'm really sorry.
Is this the new strat? Every time you die, it's my fault.
No.
This is the new strategy. Every time you die, it's, well, Slug, you did it wrong. What?
No, that would be mean. I couldn't possibly be that.
It's like I know you could use items you've been beating the game with pure skills. That's literally what I did with Fatal Frame, not knowing there was a run button. It just made everything fucking harder and scarier. The button mashing night. Okay, wait. Maybe it's because I'm just pressing buttons without actually looking at the screen.
Oh, maybe you need to like pretend like you're playing.
Yeah, I mean not pretend, like actually play.
Oh yeah, sorry. No, yeah, you need to play.
Yeah. Okay, block. Dodge. dodge, dodge, dodge. But I won't say it out loud because that'll distract you.
Yeah, it sure will, buddy.
I won't say it out loud, so I gotta say it to myself. Which is really hard.
Yep.
Which is really difficult for me to do. This fight's
I
really
know.
hard. What?
It's really tough. Oh, it's so tough. You got
Alright.
this.
Alright, X, Y. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Okay. So the boxing coach? No, I'm helping. What? 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 Whoa. Oh.
Holy shit, I can't believe I did that. Oh
What?
my god.
It's like you're doing great. I'm just helping. Dolly's doing all the hard stuff. What? I'm just helping. What?
Shit. Shit. That
What?
one is like a grab bag. Sometimes it does nothing,
Yeah,
and sometimes
does
it ruins
random shit
everything.
sometimes. It
I
doesn't
mean, it's consistent. It does the same thing. It's that I'm
Oh.
bad at predicting it.
Whoa. What?
That's a skill issue on my part.
Oh, this star attack fucking sucks.
Actually,
Oh.
I figured something out about it that makes it a lot easier. You can see where the little projectiles at the end are going to go by the lights. So if you're just in a section where there's no lights at the end, you're fine.
Oh. Grab
yeah,
bag,
I
I
know,
sure
right?
hope it does. True. What? What?
Meow.
What? Susie really do be goading him. Which is very
There he
opera
is.
Very opera core.
Yeah, I know, right? I sure would do that
Yeah.
when I'm dying over and over.
What? Okay. We got this, Dolly. Oh!
Yeah, we totally got this.
Whoa, we got this. Ah. I was pressing the buttons, Dolly, whenever you would dodge. I was pressing the dodge button.
Oh, that's you so helpful. You're
I was
so
trying-
helpful.
I was
That's
trying
the
to help-
second
I was
time we
try-
made it that far.
I was trying to help you dodge extra hard whenever you would dodge.
The problem is, I am near, and don't answer this, I am near certain that there is like an HP threshold you have to hit. So every turn that I
Aw.
go healing instead of doing damage is a bad thing.
It's making it take longer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Crazy Dungeon was a huge sword gauntlet, though, Dolly. That was huge. Dolly's so good at video
Thank you.
games. I'm just helping. What?
Considering we don't have the Shadow Mantle, yeah, this is awful.
Yeah, we're doing this hard mode. We don't have the
Yeah.
fuck-ass item that makes it to where you have to... where you can beat this boss easier.
Yeah!
So this Sprite was originally a bad game. Last minute in development, it was decided to make it good instead. The rest is history. So true. I don't know why that one got me. I don't know why that one got me. That was pretty good. What? What? Well, I didn't realize that. Yeah, we don't have the Shadow Mantle. What? What? Nobody telling her to shit about the fight. What?
Ah.
Same Harmo, this is no damage sans fight mode. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Yep. Considering how far we've gotten, considering I'm proud of myself.
What?
And we're gonna get it. It's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I would have had this thing beat within the first 10 if I had that fucking mantle. I even have the exact strategy I would use for it planned out in my head right now, and I'm so mad that I can't do it.
Yeah.
But I do not want to play through all of Chapter 3 again, and I do not want to progress without all the crystals.
No. We're not trying to get every secret Easter egg thing, but we do want the crystal. What? But it's hard even with the Shadow Mantle. This is even worse. I imagine it's still probably incredibly difficult with the Shadow Mantle. What? She could do it mantleless. It's true. What? What? The crystal. True. Exactly. What? That was going to start with, have you heard game facts? But I didn't want to give Bean a conniption. True. What? What? The fight will be no mantled. Easter, Gaster. Yeah, all the Gaster eggs. True. What? It's quite hard, but yeah, I can't imagine doing it without. That's oppers. That's oppers. What?
You just have to play perfect. That's
What?
all.
Exactly. What? Egg. Egg. Absolutely no mantled upon. So one thing we got for the chapter, and it's don't go gambling. True. True.
Yeah.
That was the lesson we learned. Never gamble. What? Do not gamble your life savings away on Hans's.
Okay.
What? The gaster ass blaster, true. His belly is full of eggs and his thighs are full of concrete. So true. Perfect, almost no hit, yeah. I love how stubborn Oppers is. I couldn't dissuade her from this if I wanted to, and I don't want
You
to.
couldn't. I got a little excited when I realized what I was gonna have to do. I'm dead. I'm not dead.
What?
Susie! It's all up to you!
Whoa! This is very opera core. What?
It's up to everyone, actually.
Okay, just kidding. Ha! I revived everybody. Because my friends are my power, or whatever. What? Oppers, Susie holds on, Charu. What? Don't go gambling, Charu. Yeah, we got gotcha'd. What?
Next one is... Okay, yeah. This, do this, and do
Oppers.
this.
What? What? Whoa.
Mm,
Whoa.
this move is sadistic.
It's really, this is way worse than the first one.
Yeah.
What? What? Prince of Cinema, true. What?
And
Oh,
there
the
it is.
fuck-ass world revolving.
That I was prepared for that. The minute that I fucked that other one up, it was a guarantee. 'Twas but a guarantee.
It's but a guarantee. Absolute cinnamon. It's true. What?
Absolute cinnamon.
What? The Gooning Knight appeared.
This is the
What?
whole stream, isn't it?
I fear so. I fear so, but that's okay. What? Because I don't want to progress without the crystal either. What?
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
definitely getting there, Charu.
We're getting there. It'll happen.
Rude Bunster. What?
Rude Bunster. I have a
Rude
new
Bunster.
appreciation for that move I would not have before.
Rude Bunster. You throw a rude rabbit at them. What? What? Ami needs her crystal, true.
Okay.
Well, that's me. Charu! Rude Bunster. I just heard dead on my screen. I don't know what you guys mean getting there. Charu. Like, this is to earn. Charu! What? What? Rude Bunster became the GOAT. What? 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 Rude Bunster, you fart at the Roaring Knight. True! This is what Dark Souls
that's a
does
good
to
strat for
someone?
that.
What?
I was like
What?
this before Dark Souls. I'm a fighting game player. That's the problem.
Yeah, that makes sense. Belligerence. Also, you're just oppers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is just kind of what oppers is. What?
Yeah.
Jarvis,
That's true.
Google rude butts. True. Negative Nancy, but there's a point where this would actually not save time compared to replaying the chapter. It doesn't matter. That's not the point.
It's pride at this point.
It's not about saving time either. It's not wanting to do it again.
You
know
can
what I mean?
negative Nancy all you want. I'm still gonna do it.
It never really mattressed. Yeah, that's just oppers. You know what I mean? What? What? Happy Pride. True. What? What? It's because she's fucking oppers. Exactly. What? Like, if it were me, I'd probably redo the chapter. But again, we wouldn't have even gotten this far. We'd still be on the Undyne fight in Undertale. So it doesn't
Because you
really
would have
matter
dropped
what
it.
I would do. Yeah. It doesn't really matter what I would do. What? Negative Nancy, but chat's gonna positive Patricia. So I would have snatched his console in half at this point. Yeah, I would have just taken my desktop
Imagine
computer.
the joy that we're building up to, the jubilation, the excitement.
Jubilant
We're building
uppers.
up to that. It's something that we're gonna get to experience because we're gonna have that
Jubilappers.
run where it happens, and I'm gonna hit the floor and I'm gonna start shouting because of how fucking hype it is. That's
What?
gonna happen. That'll be
True.
real.
What? The Jubilee 1 Chris versus 40 Dark Knights, true. What? The excitement is boobling up. Thank you for the Spippy Scrimch. What? Or at least it's gonna feel so good. Yeah, we're edging right now, chat. What? We're edging. What? Hooting and hollering. It's true. What? It's gonna be so peem. What? We're gonna watch Dolly go absolutely feral. We'll tell Sham about it. True! Because Sham was like, you won't be able to beat that guy.
Yeah,
Sham
I
was
will.
like- oh, wait, what was Sham's voice? Sham was, oh, yeah, Sham was Johnny Guilty Gear. That's right. You won't be
Great,
able
I
to
forgot about that.
You won't be able to. You won't be able to beat him without the Shadow Mantle. But imagine him them face when they find out that we did. What? You're gonna fight for it? Or are you really? What? I hope they have a reaction. I'd be surprised if they didn't. Don't tell me if they do. Don't tell me.
Nothing is
Chat,
ever an
Goody King.
invitation to say something fun.
Yeah, no. There's no fun allowed. Your Johnny Guilty Gear voice is kind of like fucky Senor Card Gauge. Hey, Johnny
Oh my
Guilty Gear. Woo, you're pretty good. Johnny Guilty Gear is just sort of like if Senor Card Gauge fucked. You know what I
Was
mean?
a little better.
If Senor Card Gauge fucked. Damn, Snoozin', you looking pretty fine right now. No probalo, you know what I mean? What? No fun, only gaming. True. Exactly, Moobot.
Okay, that's
What?
how that'll work.
What?
Hit
Yeah, hey,
that.
Sham, I just blew the
Rude
night's fucking
buster.
back out. How you doing? True. Gaming.
Meow.
What? Gargin and Montaljan. True. Holding their breath. True. Oh, I can't do the funny lips with this one. What? Actually, I think it's a toggle. I think it's a toggle. What? I don't think I set it up. What? What? I swap Bean away. True. Wiggly snap. True.
Meow.
Put his band until the fight is beaten. Exactly. Exactly. What? No fun. What? Out with the Roaring Knight. Look at that snatched waist. I like that he's made of swords. I think that's pretty neat.
I do think that's pretty cool. I'm gonna
I
be
like that
so
he's
real.
made of swords. That's pretty cool. What? That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. What? Pretty cool. There's a Digimon like that. Dynasmon. No, not Dynasmon. Somethingmon. Starts with a D. What? My body's made of swords! Very edgy, true. I will say this, I love the design and attack patterns the Knight uses. He's very good.
You might not believe this, but I am having the time of my life right now. You might not believe this, but I am having so much fun at this moment in time. And that is no exaggeration. I love shit like this.
It is. Jesmon is made of swords, but there's another one, the golden one. I can't remember its name. Duranamon? I want to say? Duralamon? Something like that. What? The Einerjar? Einerjar. What's that mean? Yeah, it hurts so bad, dude. What? She likes it. It hurts so good. Does not Toby's Fox music, the BGM would get so old. True. We know, Dolly, we watched our Fashion Souls Elden Ring playthrough. True.
Yeah, that was awful. And I loved every second of it.
What was that the recent one?
No, that was the one where I decided to wear one of the worst pieces of armor in the entire game.
Yeah, you were the Princess of Fraught or whatever, right?
Yeah, of Blood and Rot. Mhm.
Yeah.
And it was sick as hell.
Yeah. You had the claws in that one, I think, right?
I used a whip.
You used a bunch of weapons. Oh, that's right. It was whips.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
And whips and magic.
What's an Einerjar? Is that like a Warriors who ascend to Valhalla according to Google? Whoa. What? Opperhala. What? Final boss in nightgown, basically. True. What? The mind of the gamer.
Even worse.
Whips and tits and magic. Whips and tits and magic. Whips and tits and magic. What? 'Cause I'm fucking gamer. True. What?
Stop singing.
Oh, sorry. I didn't think
You're
that
okay.
would interrupt
You're okay.
it.
You're okay.
All gamers go to
It's like
Valhalla.
there's a really like specific like song happening, and anything that's not in that tempo perfectly will mess me up.
That's Tobert game. Or took out of the Fraughten Princess before me. True. Oh, Fraughten one. Fraughten one. They're very Dolly Chorus hype. True. Come, my loyal Einer jar. What? Oh! They call it an Einer jar because of the sacrifices they make. Like what happened to Rainbow Dash. She made a sacrifice, and that's how she got into Valhalla. Oh.
Yeah.
I get it. That's why the jar is part of the name. Rainbow Dash is in Valhalla? Yeah, because of what happened. Yeah. Because of what happened to her.
Season 4 was wild.
Yeah, true. Ooh.
We are alive!
Ooh! You look at Chris's design, it's similar to Valkyremon in Digimon. Kinda. A little bit. I know what Chris's armor is based off of. Because I watched a video essay. I watched a video essay. The slug says things and I am immediately obliterated. So true. Was Valkyremon ever in a jar? I don't think there's ever been a Valkyremon figure. You put a Valkyremon card in a jar. What? If you look at Susie's design, it's similar to Barney. True. True.
That's true.
There are lore implications to this. So true. What? You feel surrounded. Jesus, that attack is evil. What? Like the government should disconnect your internet? They've tried. What? They've tried. Greg Abbott tried it multiple times. Never stuck. What? E in her jar? I hardly know her. True. You look at Ross, he's really cute and fluffy. True.
That's true.
That is true. What? Barney versus bladed armor. Who wins? What? Barney. What? Susie. I like calling her Snoozy, though. Let's get some Shakuman love. I'm so sorry, Emily. You won't find it from me. You won't find it from me. I fucking hate Shakuman. I was so disappointed when we got DNA Digivolutions. I thought that was the coolest fucking thing when I was a kid. And I was like, yo, Pyildramon is so fucking sick. And then we got fucking Sylphimon. And I was like, yo, that's still pretty sick. Not Anjumon, but it's pretty sick. And then I was like, Anjumon and a fucking dinosaur. This is gonna go so hard, dude. This is gonna go so fucking hard. And we got Shakumon. And I was like, oh, okay. That's, all right, man. That's cool. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming to the party. Shakuman out of Mega Digivolution. I wish he got an actual Mega. I wish they gave him like a legitimate Mega. Right now, like the running theory is basically slash Angemon, and I'm like, that's good enough, I guess. Sylphimon to Valkyremon was so cool. Valkyremon got a Mega. Yeah, like Sylphimon got a Mega, but Shakumon has never got one. He was based on Dogu. Oh, I see. Now as an adult, I understand the vision. As a kid, I was like, why did they make him into a statue? I don't understand. But now as an adult, I get it. What if Azrael was named Togor and Ralsei was Gruder?
Oh, cool. That's awesome.
I want you to guess who said that one, Dolly.
Joey.
Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, Torgor and Gruder. Torgor and Gruder.
I've been done knowing who did that one.
Yeah. Ding, 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 ding,
I've been done knowing who
Mwah.
did that one.
Yeah, you know it's Joey. Mwah. Yeah, Ralsei be like, I am Steve. Mwah, or whatever. Or Gruder. Or whatever. Or Chicken Jorky. Or whatever. Mwah. Mwah. Absolute cinema. Yeah, absolute cinema. Mwah. Or, Wally, I made you my famous lava chicken. Would you like some?
No.
Oh. Yeah, that's fair. Well, Ralsei played by Jack Black. No. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes we don't need to talk.
When I was a kid, I yearned for the bites, and I went underground. Yeah, this is a dark fountain. This is a dark fountain. What? Wait, who would Susie be then in this scenario? Is that Jason Momoa? What?
Stop
this
talking.
god awful movie we're writing. Clearly, Jack Black
I
would be
need you
playing
to
Chris.
stop. I need you to stop, bud. I need you to stop. I need you to stop. I love you. I need you to stop.
Jack Black couldn't
for
play Chris because he
me,
wouldn't like much
for
like me. He wouldn't be able to shut the fuck up for 15 seconds.
That's true.
Yeah.
Skadoosh.
Skadoosh. Yeah. Who's we? Who? Jennifer Coolidge. Oh, Jennifer Coolidge Susie would go hard actually. Chris, I'm gonna eat your face off, you fucking nerd. Yeah. No, this goes hard. I like this actually.
Cool. I like it too.
You look like a chalkboard.
Oh.
Makes me really hungry.
Okay. I need you to hide the thing.
Hide what thing? The video scan?
Yeah, hide it.
Hold on. 10 seconds. 15 seconds. 20 seconds. 100 seconds. Where's Dolly Fugi? Okay, it's hidden. Bye.
The screen?
Yeah, it's hidden.
Okay. Because I'm gonna do something.
What's she gonna do?
I'm gonna do something fancy here. And we're gonna double check our setup. Here's this. Share screen.
I love
probably gonna
Star
fuck up,
Their
actually.
Eyes.
Oh, there goes my HRT.
Dolly's
Goes
plugging in the
here.
game genie. She would never. I would.
I would never. Okay. The screen is shared, I think.
What? Deltarune. Hi, Gaster. What? Okay.
So, let's have an equipment conversation.
Honky donkey. Dolly's too pro to ever do that. Yeah, no, this is re-strategizing era. What? Reboot to the exclusive game tune menu and manually write in the 32-digit code. True. Another finger on the monkey paw fingers me or whatever. So true. Can't believe Micah wrote that. What?
I can.
I can't believe Micah wrote that verbatim the way I said it. That's fucked up.
That's fucked up. That's
Nope.
Okay.
Nope. Nope. What? I'm so glad Game Genies were evolved past. We had the Game Genie, then we had the Game Shark, and then we had the Action Replay. Which I had an Action Replay for, I think I was using the Action Replay until Sun and Moon. And then it wasn't, then they didn't really do them anymore because you can't really do it with the Switch. Now you can just like hack the Switch and then get your console bricked or whatever. What? For like infinite God mode Rayquaza, but he's also shiny. You know what I mean? What? Fire is to have one of the blue cards for my heckin' 3DS or whatever. Blue cards? What? There was blue. Oh, I remember what you're talking about now. I remember those. I am Lancer. True. Hi, Tsuchinoko. Good morning. I didn't actually replay it at some point, and then I realized, wait, I can do this myself. Wait, really? Oh, the blue cards. That's what those were for. Yeah. What? If you don't hack them, I do it anyway. True. I had that Rayquaza. I used to call Rayquaza Rayquaza. I think is how I used to say it. I don't even say it right.
That's wild. That's
Rayquaza.
fucking wild,
That's
dude.
how I used to say it, Rayquaza. I say some Pokemon names wrong still, and people yell at me for it. What? Rayquaza. Rayquaza is how I used to say it. That's how I used to say it too. Oh, like Arceus. People yell at me for the way I say Arceus. Because they say Arceus. But their Pokemon names, say them however, true. Rayquaza. They give it a spiffy strump spleen. What? Yeah, I say it as Ray Draw stuff. That's true.
That's true.
It's true. I dare you play our single player game in a way that we don't want you to, as I do what I want. Yeah, true. What? Yeah, if you don't want me to hack in a fucking full IV Pokemon, maybe just make it a fucking feature that you can access in the post game so that I could do the fucking competitive meta without having to fucking punch myself in the dick. Practically a literal lifetime I feel old. Yeah. It's kanji that I can't read. Slug says it right. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line. Arceus. Yeah, true. What? No, shout out my Switch 2 when they can break it. By the way, Nintendo and consumers are actually insane. Market has evolved past me. I'll probably get a Switch 2 eventually. I wasn't going to get one on launch because I don't have any money, but...
Switch to what?
Do your laugh that I hate, Dolly. Okay, all right, that's enough. All right, that's enough. All right, that's enough. What? Okay, that's enough.
Smile for free.
Yeah.
Smiled. All right.
I'm Team Arceus on one of the rare occasions I agree with Slug on pronunciation. True! I'm surprised how many of you agree with me, actually. Questions, are there any Norse mythology types of Digimon in the games besides Valkyremon? Because I've never actually noticed. There's Vikemon, which is kind of Norse mythological.
Ooh, Vikemon, my beloved!
You scared me. You scared the shit out of me.
I'm gonna eat him for breakfast.
The way that started, Dolly, was a very good noise. You
I'm
went,
gonna put that.
Yeah, that's a really
You
good
like that
noise.
one?
It's a very
like
good
that
Dolly
one?
noise. I like
Thank
that
you.
Dolly noise, yeah. It was like
you very
revving
much.
up an engine. It scared the shit out of me. It felt like a chain being pulled on a fucking chainsaw. What? Offers, what? What? Gonna
That's
chop up like a
offers.
jawbreaker, what? Vikemon is the one Dolly is inexplicably horny for. Inexplicably. Inexplicably.
Excuse me.
Hey,
I
hey,
think there's a real good explanation, and it's that I want to eat his shorts.
hey, this is genuinely fucking terrifying.
Hey, this is genuinely fucking terrifying. Wow, that's like
God, I
really
love
scary of
Micah.
you. That's
I
like
love Micah
really
so
scary
much.
of you. Why would you do that? Wow, what the frick? Okay, whatever, Dolly. Oh my god. Okay,
There
whatever.
are only
Oh
30
my god.
Vikemon pictures on Blue website. We gotta get that number up. Where's the error? There's error. Error. What? Ouch! What? As he is a big body Mara type, true. Micah, we love you. Micah, we love you very many. It's true. What?
I'm so
What?
far off to the side that whenever I look at chat now, I look off screen.
What's a Vikemon? I'm gonna look it up. Look up
Yeah, you
Vikemon
should.
Bara. Yeah.
Don't look up Vikemon Bara. Just look up Vikemon.
Jarvis?
Just look up Vikemon.
Bara.
Just look up Vikemon.
Jarvis?
What? I don't understand its appeal. Some people like think I'll turn him into a twink and y'all be sad. Yeah, no, I don't want a twink. I don't want a twink.
I'll be on board for that.
Yeah, I know you'll be on board for it. You'll be on board for anything.
What do you mean?
That's not true. That's not true.
You saw my-
You'll be on
you
board
saw
for
my
it.
chart.
If you put twink in front of it, you'll be into it.
That's true. You saw the twink cluster,
Yeah.
right? What?
Yes. Yes.
The
You
twink
cannot call
cluster?
Dimitri a twink. I'm real sorry. Dimitri is not a twink.
Change my mind. How is he not a twink?
He's big and beefy and broad.
Is he? No, I'm
Yeah.
gonna Google him.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
He's fucking tall.
Granted, I only saw him from like the shoulders up in that on that day, so. What?
He's fucking tall.
T for T, wink, wink. I'm gonna shoot by.
He is also
shot.
extremely strong, and he kills people with his bare hands.
Okay, Leo Fotia does that too, and he's a femboy, so.
No,
doesn't matter.
Leophodia is small. He palms people's faces and crushes them.
What's his name? Dimitri Brando?
Sure. I'm not gonna validate your garbage with a response, little man.
Why? It was pretty good. Why? It was pretty good. What? Thrunk for Thrunk. What? I'm surprised Vikemon isn't more resplendent. I bet I could do that. Choru. Yeah, I bet Micah. Yeah, Micah, you could do that. Wait, what's his last name? Dmitry Maximov. Oh, yeah,
It's bladed.
He's kind of built. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't know he was a vampire. What?
He's not a vampire.
Dmitry
He's not a
Maximov?
vampire.
The guy that hangs out with Morrigan?
Oh, Maximov. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're
What's his
doing a
one?
bit.
I'm
You're doing a
another
bit. I'm trying to talk about my good boy.
Ringo Starr
Yeah,
was here all
and you're
along.
being silly. I think that's
I'm
what
being
they call it.
silly. Dmitry
I think that's what
Maximov,
they
don't
call
Slug, don't
it.
do this to me. What's his last name? I don't. This is a genuine question.
Oh my god, it's fucking, it's bladed. I already said it.
Bladed.
Yeah, BLAIDYDD.
Blade. Oh, it's spelled like the guy from Elden Ring.
Yeah, a little bit.
This is a twink. Unless this is like when he's
No.
younger.
That is probably when he's younger. You'd have to do time skip.
Well, this is like art somebody did of him. I don't know if this counts. Okay, let's see. This is Dimitri Bladed time skip. What? That's a teenager, not a twink. Classic artist misinterpretation. My favorite. My favorite type of quote unquote femboy artist. And they're like, it's a 15-year-old. That's not a femboy. That's a teenager. Please stop. It's like looking at boys while Dolly's fighting for her life. Average Deltarune stream. What? Average Deltarune stream. What? Heroes Wiki. Is he a hero? I thought he was like kind of like a bad guy.
Heroes is the gotcha.
Oh. Whoa. Okay. I see it. The fucking wolf pelt is doing a lot for the twunk status.
The wolf pelt.
Yeah.
It's that outfit is what takes it away a little bit, I think, from twink, right?
Yeah, but under that armor, I think he's still pretty twink.
He's fucking huge!
I need some sort of like indicator of this being the case.
What is his height? Does it say his height,
question.
like anywhere?
Height. It's weird that it
There's
knew
a
what I
picture
was
of
gonna...
Marine Angemon lounging on Vikmon's ball sack, and I'm not letting this get lost. I want you to send that to me in DMs.
Joey, I need you to shut up the dichotomy. Wait, can you send that to me in DMs too? I'm actually really curious. I really want to see that. He's 6'2"?
Yeah.
You gotta be short to be a twink, right? Yeah.
You don't
Like
have to be, but it helps. It's a plus, right?
This is a fucking height comparison of a bunch of Fire Emblem characters. Oh, he's pretty fucking tall. But he's got a snatched waist, Dolly. Even in the
Everyone
armor.
in Fire Emblem has a snatched waist.
Okay, well then, like, no, I see this guy who's like 204 meters tall. I don't know what the fuck a meter is. There's this guy who's like 190 meters tall, and they're like as tall as they are wide. You know what I mean?
Well, they're knights. All the knights are like that.
Yeah, those are Baras. Those are big old...
Dimitri is not a twink. If you
Twunk.
played the game,
He's twunk.
twunk? Why do you need this?
I don't. What is he? You tell me.
I think it's just a freak.
Even Ray is arguing with you. He's saying he wouldn't be buff. He is a twunk. But
I think
I
think it's just a freak.
I do like freak classification. What? I do like freak classification. What?
He's just a freaka.
His name's Dimitri, or freak if you're freaky. You know what I mean? Would Slayer Guilty Gear be a bar or a twink? He's a twunk. He's
If you say that any Guilty Gear character is a twink, I am dunking you in a toilet. They
can't
are
think of any of
so
them.
fucking ripped. They are all literally ripped. They are
Slayer.
literally all ripped.
Slayer Guilty Gear. Yeah, twunk maybe, but I feel like no, he's too buff for that. I feel like he's
Every Guilty Gear character is too buff to be a twink or a twunk.
Yeah, Young Slayer is a twink.
No, wrong. Have any of you ever seen a twink in your life?
You best start believing in twink streams. You're in one. Yeah, I'm a twink. What? Young Slayer, Guilty Gear. What twunk
what?
comes from hunk? Oh, hunk. Yeah, hunk. Yeah, hunk works. Young Slayer looks like Joseph Joestar, which I would also classify as a hunk. Would Faust be a twink? Faust, Guilty Gear. Uses Slug as a yo-yo. Youch! Faust is not a twink. I think Faust falls into that freak category Dolly came up with. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
the first one to ever call a boy a freak. That's true.
Yeah, that's true. Dolly invented a new type of boy. It's called Freaka. What? I just
Don't
doinked
take
you
that
by
from
your
Ray.
ears. True.
Don't take that from Ray. Ray invented it. I did not.
Ray invented Freaka.
Ray invented it. I don't. I'm not into that. I'm not into
Little
taking things. Nope.
Freaka. What? Real question is whether the real Star Walker is a twink. The real Star Walker is a twink. What? The real, the original Star Walker is a twink. Wait, somebody said something
think
else. Or no, I was
it's
thinking
Star.
something else. He's a twink.
Okay.
What's the blue guy? Happy Chaos.
Happy
Guilty
Chaos
Gear.
is the closest to a twink.
I was gonna say, I think that's a twink. This looks like a twink. This smacks of gender.
I will.
This looks like a twink.
I will let you have Happy Chaos. I will let you have Happy
is a
Chaos.
twink. Even then, he's pretty built for a fucking twink. What?
Guilty
He's-
Gear characters are not twinks. They just aren't. They're not built that way.
When you've got every fucking oblique muscle visible, like, yeah. What? He's pretty chiseled for a twink. Yeah, bratty twunk. Yeah. Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Exactly. Happy Chaos can do illegal things to me. I think he's gonna. What? I think he's gonna. Yeah. Can't really call them twinks. They're all hyper muscular. Yeah, it'd be like calling a JoJo. Well, I was gonna say it'd be like calling a JoJo character twink, but a lot of the later characters are very twink.
Y'all managed to anyways.
Well, because a
so
lot of the part 5 and going forward are pretty twink. What?
these twinks are pissing me off.
These twinks are pissing me off. I'm
the original Star Walker.
Star Walker. Yeah, true. What? What? Guilty Gear could really need a lady as muscular as their boys. Viking, right? Like her tits are
No.
as big as is she not muscular?
Not in the same way.
Have I been led astray by porn yet again?
It's almost like porn isn't really a great way to understand how characters work.
That can't be true. What? That
You're right.
can't be
Silly
true.
me.
What?
Silly me.
That can't be true. What? Buggy. What? Foiled again by porn. What? I can't see it because she's got her shirt on. The only way I can tell is when she doesn't have her shirt on. So,
Awesome,
yet
dude.
again, sent me? Yeah. What? 100% all original Luke Starwalker, true. I'm too medicated for this.
Me every day.
I love Ray. What? She's not bulging her biceps. She's bulging something else. Awooga. What? Awooga.
What the fuck does that mean, Buggy?
Depends on the art.
Okay.
Slug is so familiar with biking from porn. He's able to pull her name, but couldn't for any other of the Guilty Gear characters from Strive. That's not true.
You're right.
I know Brisket from like more than porn, even. You know what I mean? Potemkin
So
is
he knows,
1,000%
he knows the character
Bara.
that became a meme.
Yeah. But I knew her before she was a meme, too.
Where'd you know her from? Okay. Okay, thank you.
The fighting
You
game
don't need to answer
locals
that
I would go to.
You don't need to answer that question. It's okay.
The fighting game locals I would go to.
You don't need to answer that question. It's okay.
What? Hi, Takarash. Good morning. What? Good morning. You wouldn't know. She went to a different school. Yeah, you don't know her, Dolly. She went to a different school. She goes. She lives in Canada. Well, you don't know her.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're right. I've never
Yeah.
been.
Yeah, she goes to a different school. What? Did you know Biken before you knew she was a Guilty Gear character?
No.
Yes.
Oh no, he definitely knew biking, but yeah, yes.
Yes. Yes. I was like, whoa, samurai swords or whatever that fucking Neo Geo game is. That's what I thought she was from. When I learned about her, from pictures. What? Now, Gold Lewis is unquestionably Bara, but would you say Nago Ryuki? Nago Ryuki. What? Samurai Showdown? Is that the name of the game? That's the name of the game, right?
Yeah. Lycan is in that game as a guest character.
No shit, really?
Yeah, in the most
Wait,
recent
is there
one.
legitimacy to my Coomerness? What?
No.
Oh. What? Nago Ryuki Guilty Gear. What? What? Oh. Yeah, that's a Bara. Yeah, that's a Bara. Or a Himbo. Or a hunk, rather, not a Himbo. I don't know his intelligence level. I don't know what his intelligence stat is. Gold Lewis and Gold Ship would be friends? Absolutely. I really like Gold Ship. What? What? Bar Black Vampire? Yeah. Nago Ryuki. What? What? I know every video game character. Let's see. I know Sans and Goku and Monkey D. Luffy. True. Oh, you respect women? Name 5 women. Dolly Hoppers. Brisket, Guilty Gear. Beam Twitch chat.
That's not a character.
No, they just said 5 women. What?
Oh, okay. Sure.
What? So Venetrix spiders.
Okay.
And,
All right. This is actually kind of fucking me up a little bit because he had to go to people that he like actually knows. He couldn't keep naming characters.
Do you want me to name 5 media characters for real?
I mean, no, obviously, because it would be there's like
You always yell at me for media, and now I'm engaging with real life, and you're never happy.
never happy anymore,
You're
Dolly.
never happy. You're
You're
never happy.
You're
What?
never happy anymore.
Slug, name 5 women
happened?
named Nico Ramen. Nico Robin. Younger Nico Robin. Teenage Nico Robin. Jackie Chan. Ah, fuck! Dang it! What?
Oh, fuck!
Oh, fuck!
You were so close!
Fuck! Dang it! Never happy. Ah, fuck! Vibes, I can't relax here. LOL, thanks. Yeah, well, I definitely can relax here. Okay, thank you. Can't relax would have been understandable because we would have, you know. My favorite compliment is people like, I can't fucking lurk and work here because you won't stop making me laugh. And I want to engage.
Yeah.
And that's always my favorite compliment.
Yeah.
What? What? Stop fighting! Yeah, true. What? Yeah, true. Hot wave. Good morning.
went
What did you
good.
say earlier? What?
I don't remember.
That goes Dracula, but I respect him. True. I have enough anxiety, so I came here. True! You're welcome. What? Open wide.
Do
Say
that.
What? Fuck. Yeah, fuck. Yeah, true. What? Whoa. I haven't even been looking at the screen. How you doing over here, Dolly? I just lowered my browser full of boys and girls.
We're hanging in.
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
Got what a seeky mode? Yeah, Ross say smokes weed. Well, I do not. I don't smoke weed. It's not. It's. I think Susie
False
taught me the.
characterization.
Well, Susie taught me the word. That's a psyop. What? Thank you for Snail. Hi, Snail. What? Think Blade and Nago would be friends or enemies? I don't know. What? I don't know enough about Nago's character. My browser, that's where the boys and girls live. True! Ross, I would totally know the word psyop. Yeah, Gosler taught it to me. True.
That's the first time I've ever perfected that.
Oh, you perfected it? Whoa.
I did.
Hoppers. There is nothing more reviled than an orc. In Orc City, we can be orcs.
Don't!
We can be orcs. This is good news. I was an orc, and my whole family died because they were orcs in Orc City, where all the orcs died. What? It's like RuneScape writing.
That's the meanest thing you've ever said
It's like
to
a
another
RuneScape-
person.
It's like a RuneScape quest line. What? The blood was knuckle deep. Orc blood, that is. That's actually more eloquent than what was actually written.
New milestone.
New milestone. Oh, you've never gone this far. As long as Chris has got a hand to lift me up with. Huh, you're never gonna win. You hear me? Oh. I feel like I have to shut up now. Yeah, new Maelstrom. Ooh, power of friendship.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
that's slutty. That's so mean.
Diagonals.
Fuck.
Yep.
Rude
Yep.
ass.
Yep.
Rude
Yep.
ass. A knuckle step, a blood and ash. I wipe my ass and then slap my nuts. True. What?
Yeah, new PB. New PB.
New PB. New PB. That's fucking rough. But you got really far.
I love it.
dollars.
I love it.
What?
I'm living my best life right now.
As long as Chris is here to lift me up, minus 999.
Literally.
Yeah, true. What? Peanut butter. What? You're doing great, uppers. It's true. What? Stimmies. What? Fucking Orc City. Yeah. I'm glad it's the new meme. I think Orc City is a pretty funny new meme. Big fan of it. It'll be dead by the end of the week. It won't be a
Just
hot
like Orc
commodity
City.
anymore. True. +2. Plus fucking 999 actually. What? As long as I still stand, explodes. What? New peanut butter. Yeah, new peanut butter just dropped. I didn't get why it was funny. Oh no. Oh no. Sorry about your brother's lack of media literacy, Emily. I hope he gets better soon. Get well soon. What? I should start doing that. When people lack media literacy, I should start sending them get well soon cards. What? Just be incredibly antagonistic.
Oh, I thought I had that.
It's my new vibe. I'm just gonna be hostile. I'm going to be a hostile
Yeah,
aggro
cool.
encounter.
That's a really great way to engage with people. It really works. Trust me. If you go into every conversation assuming the worst out of people, it's so good for you.
Yeah, true. I've learned nothing today. There's nothing more reviled than Emily's brother, said the Elven King. So true. What? Is this an orc? Yeah, real. What? They won't mind. They can't read it. True.
Oof. Oof.
To be
Oh
fair,
my God,
that's
you
a
just-
joke that's a joke you would make at my expense, Dolly.
Okay, well. Well.
You can't even say nuh-uh. What? Nuh-uh. What? It's lasting longer than European Ice War because it's contempt of a guy. It's in contempt of a guy.
bullshit.
It's in contempt of a new guy. What's European Ice War? I don't even know this meme. The girl
Okay,
not
so you're
reading
saying
this.
it wrong. It's European because it's not Europe. It's the moon Europa.
Isn't that spelled with a Y?
No.
Europa, I hardly know her.
Where would the Y be? The fuck?
At the beginning.
What?
Like Europa. I thought that's how that moon was spelled. Like that. It's like one of Saturn's moons or whatever, right?
Oh my god.
Teacher, by the
my
way.
God. Oh
I'm a
my
history
God.
teacher, not a science teacher. Science is for nerds.
Oh, okay. I'm doing my best here.
Jupiter. I was wondering where Slug got the Y from too. Slug, you killed Dolly.
Okay, yeah.
My favorite part is none of you know if I'm doing a bit or not.
No, don't try. Don't try and act like you're not doing a bit here, Buggy. We know. We
it's not-
all know.
No, I'm not doing a bit. I genuinely thought that's how it was spelled.
I know, that's what I'm saying. We all know.
We know. No, I know you aren't. Yeah. What? That it's history. That's language. I'm an oral. I give oral history or whatever. I do oral.
You give oral. Okay,
I do
you
oral.
don't have to like specify. Okay, you don't have to like
I do
specify
oral.
it. So
okay,
like,
dude. So chill. I do oral. Okay.
okay, yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's cool. I'm really happy for
We
you.
know you do, Slug. Go on, true. What? Yeah, I do oral on historically old men. I just spit out my tea.
Is alive.
It's like talking like a glizzy gobbling AI. Yeah. Listen, AI wishes it could be as fucking unhinged and incoherent as I could. Slug Tua, true. What? Fucking wheezing. What? How the fuck did we become friends?
Yes! Perfect.
See, we just
Here we
needed
go.
me to get fucking a little weird with it, Dolly, and now you perfected it. What? What? Honestly, Micah, I think it was just because I gave you my special interest. And then I trapped you in my spider web. Like, even as long as Rouse. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought I misunderstood. No, I misunderstood that we had unlocked a new part, but no, you just perfected it the whole way. So it did to me. The reality is like, I was always like this. I just was like, hey, you look cool. Hey, Micah, you got good vibes. You're cute and you're funny. You're a good streamer. You want to come sit in this glue trap with me? And Micah was like, won't I get stuck? And I was like, yeah, but like, we can be stuck together, you know? And Micah was like, okay, sure. And then he sat in the glue trap with me and he's like, it's lucky, I think we're stuck here now. And I was like, yeah. Anyway, I do oral. He latches onto you and he can't escape. Yeah, like a leech. What? Exactly.
Suddenly, a tempest.
Whoa.
Ooh, okay.
Whoa.
Bet.
Yeah, it's like cool to sit in the glue trap. Want to impress someone who's terrible was a bad idea. Yeah, now you're in the glue trap with me. Oh, okay.
Read.
Yeah. So give up. Whoa. 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 That was the furthest you've gotten, though, right?
That we got into that one last time. That we
But
got
she
that
said
far.
a new thing.
Because she wasn't down. Every time she's down and a turn goes by, she doesn't progress her line. We were
Muscular
close.
Digimon related Digimon. Actually, I think I sold Micah with the Gamamon. Like I sold Bean with Gamamon. I sold Micah with Gamamon. Gamamon's my gateway drug. Gamamon's my gateway drug, and then I show people Gamamon. I'm like, look at this cute little guy. Isn't he cute? He says silly things, and he's cute, and he's small. And I'm like, yeah. But you can also fuck the Digimon. Did you know that? What?
That's an interesting thing that you've just said right there.
Did you know that? And
I
then
did.
boom, Mastamon pussy, yeah. Labramon Digimon Survive is what got me. That the card game slapped so hard. True. Yeah, actually, I think I activated Micah with the card game autism. I think that's how I got him. Because me and Micah will protest and be like, you're weird and the worst person I've ever met in Toontown. But me and Micah are way more similar than he would like to admit. Me and Micah are way more similar. I think that's why it pisses him off. Because it's like looking in a mirror, like a twisted fucking Kingdom Hearts mirror. Aw, man, yeah. It was Labramon and then Gamamon. True, it was Labramon Survive. Thoughts on who? I was just told until you gave me Dokunamon, now I'm trapped in the glue trap too. Thoughts on Hisarariumon? That's the little freak that evolves into Alphamon's axe, right? I'm gonna be so proud of myself if I remember this. If I'm right. Hold on. Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
Force habit, Sargi.
Thank you for
Darby.
remembering.
I did. I remembered.
Ah.
Yeah, this little freak, he's the ultimate level of... He comes from Ryudamon. Yeah, Ryudamon's the rookie. What's Ryudamon's champion?
There it is.
Ginryumon, that's what it is.
Here's
And then
what
he
I'm
turns
gonna go
into
do! I'm gonna go
Hisarariumon.
grab a drink, I'm gonna go piss, and we're gonna win. Okay?
Honky donkey. Sounds good to me.
I'm
Sounds
gonna
like
let
a
you
plan,
listen to the
Miss
game music.
Dolly Uppers.
Dolly
Yeah, I'm
never
gonna booble
once
about Digimon.
warned me. What was I supposed to warn you about? What did you want me to do?
You can't really
did you want me to
meaningfully
say?
prepare for me. You know what I mean? You can't really
What did you want
meaningfully
me to
prepare for
say?
me. There's
What
nothing
was I
you could
supposed to
really
do?
do. You know what I mean? What?
Anyways, I'm gonna go pee. Have a good time. One final chance to walk away. But I liked you. You were cool. I didn't want to. Okay, bye.
Yeah, she couldn't be friends with you if you weren't friends with me. You know what I mean? What? That's silly. Ginryumon. Yeah, Ginryumon turns into Hisarariumon. Yeah, this one. What is my opinions on this guy? One more P for sillies. He's pretty cool. He's pretty cool. He's holding balls. So I saw him on a channel once key smashing and he lured me here with little soda. True. He's holding balls. They rode on him. Did they? Did he turn into this in Ghost Game? Did he? Did he? I thought he only got to Ginryumon. I thought he only evolved to the champion level. I thought it was just this little freak. What? That one that is Alphamon's blade. I was right. Yeah, he turns into Alphamon's sword. What? Yeah, I think he only turned into this fucking freak-ass thing. I think he only turned into the champion level. It was Ryudamon turned into this, and then they never had him evolve further for some reason. What? Bitcraft? I like if Shenron had his own balls. I thought he flied. He does fly. He just doesn't look like he's supposed to. No, you're right. He did fly. He just doesn't look like he's supposed to. He doesn't look like he's supposed to because he's built like a Barney the dinosaur, you know what I mean? And then, what does this thing turn into? This turns into, what's the name of it? What's it? Oryumon. That's what it is. I thought I remember the dragon. This is what he turns into. That's his mega level. And then he transforms. He does a mode change into Alphamon Oryukin, which is basically where he's Alphamon's fuck ass little axe thing. What? Also, it's your boy Doggo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Good morning. Hi. Korg arrived. RuneScape Systems at a player-built generic MMO sandbox. That sounds really cute. What? But yeah, the one I keep hyperfixated on is Dorumon. I like Dorumon. Dorumon is, I feel like, the last time they designed an Agumon-like that felt very Agumon core. Which is not to say I don't like Gamamon. Hi, Dolly. Are you back? What?
I am.
I think I gave Dorumon to Ray, actually, when I gave Ray a partner assignment. Hold on. I'm going to show Dorumon real quick, and then I'll turn this shit off so you can win.
You're okay.
That sounds real. Yeah. Gamamon is a little brother. That would make sense. Yeah, because he's a square dog. He's literally just Ray. Do 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 do. There he is. Square doggy. He's literally Ray. He's a square dragon doggy, which is basically the same as a square dino doggy. He's purple, which is basically the same as a blue. I like Digimon Rants as someone who has no insights into the Digimon world. Oh, I love Digimon. I'm very Digimon. Square dragon doggy. Alphamon and another Digimon is called the final boss kind of Digimon. It's called the final boss. Alphamon and another who is called the final boss kind of Digimon. Who? Oryumon? Or are you talking about Omnimon? Dolly, 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 Slug. So true. What? So true. What?
I have tied my hair back. I have, and I got that thing where like one bang is still over my eyes. Like I got a little bit of bang still left over.
Gamer mode.
I am in my tank top. I have switched to shorts.
Gamer mode.
I am looking hot. I am looking delicious.
Gaming.
It's time.
The other Mega from Dorumon. I don't remember. I don't remember the other Mega from Dorumon. I know he turns into Darugamon or Death Darugamon. Darugamon. Is it Death Xmon? That's his corrupted Mega, right? Death Xmon, I think, is his corrupted Mega. Is that who you're talking about? Darugamon. They've both seen Mew Mao waltz. Mew Mao Mew. Sorry. I can't do sounds.
You're good.
What? We can't do that. Death X Darugamon, yeah.
Oh, bad.
There's Doru Greymon, who has nothing to do with the Greymons. What? Yeah. I think you're talking about Death Xmon. Slugler, focus. Dolly, do you want me to stop boobling?
No, you booble.
Yeah, no. Me boobling is part of the experience.
I have ADHD.
Yeah, I just can't do anything song-oriented. If I do anything with a rhythmic tune, then it distracts her. I can't do anything with no singing. I'm not. I stopped. I stopped. There's a whole Death X line for Dorumon, apparently. What? Yeah, I think it's the corrupted evil mega version of Dorumon in the movie. In the movie with the Royal Knights, because he's got the X antibody, and I think Death Xmon is like the manifestation of this, if the X antibody is left unchecked. That's the vibe. You know what I mean? That's the vibe. I'm pretty sure. It's been a long time since I've seen that, so I don't really remember. But we'll watch it eventually, probably when we finish. I think it's after Savers is when that movie came out. I think after Savers is when that movie came out. Yeah, that makes sense, because Savers was 2006 and that movie was 2010, I believe. So that's I believe. We'll get to that one after we do Savers. Shit, that would have been around, yeah, that would have been the only Digimon media for a very, very, very long time, was that movie. God, I hate Bandai so much. God, I fucking hate Bandai. Mwah. Mwah.
And they hate you.
They do. I'll keep eating that slop, though. Plug my hairdryer into this creature's nose holes, Dorumon? Yeah, true. Famous slut strand. She's going tennis mode. Yeah, she's got the slut strand in her face. She's going tennis mode. Give Ramp their doggo head pats. True. Literal T-Rex doggo, yeah. We all have our sloppers. Remember King Cosmo's fire. King Cosmo. That's the bad guy in Summer Wars, right? What? There's a bunch like Death X Darugumon, Death X Doruguramon, Death X Darugoramon, and then Death Xmon. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
He didn't let that big dog hunt.
Let that big dog hunt! Let that big dog hunt! I heard it. I talked over it. I boobled over it.
It's too late.
The bunny guy.
That big dog is not hunting. It is sleeping.
Aww. Aww. Bunny guy from Summer Wars. I thought that was the good guy, not the bad guy. What? You can just watch it on Dubumon. Yeah, true. Bro, Dubumon has it for you. You can Dubu it.
Dude, you can doob it on poo-poo.
It's literally on Xmon.
You can fuck it on Sexo. You can
let that
big fuck
hot
it on
dunce.
Sexo.
True. Let that just Googimon it, bro. Yeah.
Just Googimon it, dude.
You're close. Gigimon is actually Guilmon's
You can fuck it.
baby form.
You can literally fuck it. You can literally fuck it, dude.
Dude, you can poop it
literally
on
fuck it. Dude, you can shit your pants. Dude, you can shit your fucking pants right now.
Booby has it for you.
Dude, shit your fucking pants right the fuck now.
You can shit your pants right now. Your pants have it for you.
Dude,
your butthole has it for you.
Your pants have it for you.
Your butthole has it for you.
Dude, you can shit. Your butthole has it for you.
I'm shitting. What you talking about? Shitting. What?
Pooping.
I just saw a video of someone who got back into Digimon again for the first time since he was a kid. He was trying to be respectful of Bandai, but kept going, huh, they seem to keep making such strange decisions, haha. He'll get there. He'll get there. It won't take long. It won't take long. There's two paths in front of him. Both are scary castle path. It just depends on which scary castle path.
That was an interesting way to say those words.
Whichever catheter you want to put in, you're getting a catheter either way.
Woohoo!
Check that it's Dorugoramon, yeah. Dorugoramon has it for you. What? They hate me despite all the money I give him? Bandai? Yeah. What? Yeah, true. What? It's Lord of Evil, real. Toby, what are you doing to these people? Melting our brains. What? What? I had castles? Yeah, like Castletown, Deltarune chapter 1,
dude.
2.
That's how the words
in the dark.
work.
Yeah.
With you in the dark. Whoa.
Yeah, Bandai wants you dead.
Really?
True. Yeah. Which way, Digimon fan? Karn Copium style or full anti-Bandai Slug style? Yeah. The choice is yours. The red pill or the blue pill? What? What? There is a correct answer. What? We're here. Hi, Upper! Good morning! Good morning! I came at the right time. Don't worry, we've been here all day.
Pepper, I don't have the Shadow Mantle. Hesper, I don't have the Shadow Mantle.
Yeah,
Hesper, I don't have it.
We don't have the Shadow Catheter, so we're doing it hard, extra hard style. What? What? Me either? Oh! Wait, Heifer, are you gamering too? Catheter? Slug? What? What? I don't know what the Shadow Mantle is. It could be a catheter for all I know. How would I know? If we didn't get it. I didn't look it up.
Well, Chris is alive.
What? We really out here. True. Catheter, I never even met her. Thank you for the
Yep,
yes
there it
and.
is.
Thank you for the
There it
yes
is.
and, Hepper.
That's Hesper. You can always rely on Hesper. You should follow Hesper. Hesper's
To
one of
be
my best
fair,
friends in the whole wide world.
A lot of this chat will yes and me, but I think they're all tired from all my
Oh,
bullshit
they're
today.
tired. Oh, they're tired. Oh, they're tired. They're tired? I've been doing this while listening to it. You're
Yeah.
tired.
Yeah.
Cat's tired.
I'm fine. I'm doing okay. I'm
Yeah, I'm
making
not
it.
mocking you. I'm mocking Cat.
Yeah. Dolly,
They like it
you have
when I
to
do
be
that.
nice to me. Yeah, they like it. They're into it.
Okay, Bean, I'm always nice to Bean.
What? It's so hard watching you fight a boss. True. What? I love you all, and I'd never trade these steams for everything. What the frick?
Oh my
What the
lord.
frick?
What
Shadow
a bad
Mantle gives me
start.
Cage vibes. Yeah, I can see that. What? Oh, Frottin' one. Frottin' one.
Oof, oof.
You can
Dolly
only.
has to be nice to me too. Glottal.
You can
Glottal,
only.
everyone gets grace. And
You
you
can
got a
only-
lot. And, no, you can wait a second. I need to finish this. You, Dark Souls NPC, can wait like 30 fucking seconds for me to say this, okay?
Okay, sorry.
Go stand in the
okay.
fucking corner, please.
Okay, I'm
Glottal?
over here. I wonder what
Glottal?
this sounds like with an echo.
Glottal? Glottal? Glottal?
Glottal?
Tell him. Tell him, Dark Souls NPC. Tell him.
Oh, I don't know. You go off, Queen. I'm over here in the corner. I'll back
Glottal,
up
I will
further.
fucking get you. Of all the
shut the-
people, of all the people, of all the people.
Fucking tell
No.
him. Tell him.
No. No. Everyone gets grace, and when they do nice things, they get more grace. And Glottal,
Let
you
him
have
know.
earned a lot of grace, and you have spent it all at the grocery store.
Let him know.
You
Tell
have
him what
spent
you want.
every single bit of it, every single piece.
Get his ass. Get their ass.
You were like, Dolly, I think I like Pom Pom Purin now because I know you hate Pom Pom Purin
Get
now.
their ass.
You did that to me. That was a real thing you did. No. Love you too, Dolly. Yeah, you're the best.
Told him.
Yeah, thank you.
Told them. Wow.
Thank
I forgot
you very
what bit
much,
I was
Dark Souls
doing.
NPC.
You're welcome. I forgot. I forgot.
I feel like it came together there.
Oh, I think
I
we
feel like it
merged
came
the
together
bits. I feel like we merged the bits, and I was happy to take the
That
back
just
seat.
means more Karomi to you? No, Emily, it doesn't. Do you know why it doesn't mean more Karomi for me? Because Karomi went down a spot in the poll. Karomi
yeah, I think
went from
Karomi lose
third
to.
place. Pom Pom Purin!
Oh, that's ass.
And
I forgot that was how
cinema
that
roll.
conversation started. That's ass. Now, the cinema roll, I get. Listen, we had this conversation. I'm
Yeah, you're a
biased. I'm a
femboy, we all
I
know.
Yeah, I'm a femboy. Me and Micah, we both like cinema roll. But Pom Pom Purin? No.
Yeah.
I love a jiggle dog.
butts dog. The butts dog.
Is it the butthole? Is that why he's
But do you know that
so
the slug
popular?
won't hurt you? That the slug is
Honestly,
very
he was like
She's
really
just a baby.
unpopular, and then they
What's your
started
gift
making
to
merch
tier
where
one
he showed his
subscription to
ass and he
Pom
got
Pom Purin?
popular, and that is
That's
real.
wild.
They
Red
call
Blue,
it
thank
his
you for the
charm
50
mark.
stretch, And Dart! Thank you for giving us up to Pom Pom Purin.
I don't think you heard that, and I want you to. They call it his charm mark. They call his butthole his charm mark.
I choked on spicy water because of that.
Yup. Yup.
Like
Yup.
a beauty mark? His butthole
Like a
is his
charm
beauty
mark.
mark?
It's his charm mark, yes.
Pom Pom took Cinnamon's first place? Okay, we gotta kill Pom Pom with Hammer's
Yeah,
chat,
Pom
I
Pom
think.
is first place. No, Cinema Roll doesn't deserve first place either. It's
No, I-
Karomi's. It's
listen.
Karomi's throne.
It's neither here nor there, Dolly. The enemy of my enemy, all right? We gotta work together.
All right.
The trans girls
All
and the
right.
femboys can work together, okay? We'll set aside our differences to
Well,
kill
the
Pom
trans
Pom
girls
with
like
hammers.
Cinema Roll too.
I feel like
everyone
trans
likes
girls
Cinema
like my
Roll.
melody.
They like my melody or Karomi a lot. You're right.
Yeah, I feel like that's the vibe, right? Like, if you're a
Or
femboy,
My
it's
Sweet
Cinema
Piano.
Roll.
Or my sweet piano.
My sweet piano's cute. What?
She is cute.
She's cute. What? The Elvish King observed a charm mark and said, "Nothing is as reviled as the Pom Pom Purin." True. What? I also like Cinema Roll, but I won't fight you for him. What? Trans girl, I like my melody, but I also like Cinnamoroll. I'm MB trans girl, I'm allowed. True. I don't think it's the butt. I know so many artists that are not into Sanrio, but love Pom Pom Pyramid for this design. There are a ton of pro art streamers. I don't get it. I don't see the appeal. Not knocking it if you're into them. By the way, don't misunderstand. This is like a personal attack against you, and I want you dead. That I'm gonna come to your house and kill you for liking Pom Pom
that's an entirely
Pyramid.
different thing.
Yeah, but
Yeah, that's unrelated.
I don't see the vision. What? I don't see the vision. Pudding dog with the pudding on him. True. What? Pom Pom is the knight in this situation. True. What?
Fuck my life. That's so hard.
Also, I'm jorking. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Straight up jorking it. And by
And then
I mean,
Pachaco is third. And
my
Pachaco's
night
just
fight.
like different Snoopy.
yeah, he's just Snoople. What? He's just Snoople dog. Get back to Worm. Good luck with the night. I know you'll get him first try once you finally start the fight.
I will.
Traves, bye Traves. What? Say it till the day I die, Sluggy. Real ones, no Cinnamoroll would be happy for Pom Pom Pyramid.
Wrong. Wrong.
I feel like Cinnamoroll has a darkness in him.
I thank you so much for saying it. Thank you so much for saying it, because you
I
like
feel
him.
like
Everyone will be
I
like,
do
oh,
like
you're
him.
biased. No, Cinnamoroll is evil.
Cinnamoroll has a darkness in him, and I like that. I think it's neat. I think it's cool. I like that about him.
Fuck my life. All right, you better just kill me. You better just kill me, bud. That's a bad
Cinnamoroll has a
start.
darkness in him, absolutely. Yeah, he has an edge, yeah. There's something nefarious
Wait,
about
that was-
Cinnamoroll.
That was interesting. When I got hit by the cut, it looked like it tried to cut my,
Oh.
there was a unique little thing on the sprite. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
Cinnamoroll has a darkness in him, yeah. What? He'll be super nice to you openly in public, but the moment you're alone, he threats to your health come out, yeah.
Yes. Yes.
We'll call you out names on a VC in a lobby? No, I don't think it's like that.
It's
That's,
not overt cruelty. That's Pom Pom Pyramid.
No, I was gonna say that's the fuck-ass penguin.
That's also Karomi.
Yeah, that's also Karomi. Karomi will call you a slur in a lobby.
Alright, you better just kill me. These attempts are getting worse, Bug.
Stop
saying these things. No. The innocence you yearn for, I will take from you. I am 30.
What? I'm not doing it. Dolly is. What?
Oh my god, you started it! You literally started it!
I just said he has a darkness. What?
What the fuck?
Well, Cinnamoroll will pull a Tanya Harding to keep his place. You can pin this on Dolly. You're right. I'm complicit. I'm Sargi. I tried to pin the blame on her. I'm Sargi. I take it back.
Complicit? You started it!
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Okay,
you're right.
okay.
It's like you're such a little bitch. Yeah. 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 What?
He's mad that he's had to watch me do this fight this whole time.
I'm not mad. I'm just. I don't want to say bored because that's not true. I'm just like, I have ADHD.
You know, I can let you play it. You know,
I'm not bored. I'm just fidgeting with other shit. That's what it is.
We can connect over Parsec, and you can take control, and you can give it a go. Okay.
No.
Okay.
I believe in you, and I know you can do it. I'm just fidgeting. It's like when it's literally when I sat down, and I'm like, Dolly, I can't beat this boss. Can you beat it for me? And you're beating it, but I'm like, I go fucking with other stuff in the room. Like I'm playing with the pillow with the sequins on it. You know what I mean? Like I'm drawing on it. You know what I mean? What?
Yeah.
Do not threaten to plug in my controller yet. Slug has the madness debuff taking root. I am the madness debuff. I'm inflicting it on chat. The longer I'm not being directly stimulated by what's on the screen, that's where I'm just like, okay, chat, kill me or so I can hurt you. That's what I'm doing. I'm fiddling with chat.
And that's how you get Cinnamoroll has a darkness inside him.
Exactly. What? The third Lord of Madness. Yeah, Slug and Slick's frenzy on me every day. Frenzy. It's like, oh man, jingle jangle, boo boo keys. What? Yeah, go ahead and hurt me, King. So true. What? Do not threaten to plug in my controller. Romy would just stab Pom Pom with knives. I don't know if she'd go that far. Oh, no, she's nodding her head. Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. What?
At first
Sam.
she would be like, I don't know, but then she would look at me sad that she didn't win and be like, no, for Dolly. I
Yeah,
used
true.
the heal on the wrong person, and I made Ralsei's little corpse eat a dinner.
Yummers. Well, that's very
Oh,
sweet of you,
boy.
Chris, but I'm dead, so I can't eat it. What? While we're on
I'm
the
so
topic,
sorry.
what's the Sanrio thing with the cute boys? I can't remember. What's it called?
I don't fucking remember.
I don't remember. Yeah, with the anime boys. Sexy anime boys. I like them sexy anime
If you just look up
boys.
Sanrio Otome, you'll find it.
Yeah. Look up Sanrio sexy anime boys. What?
Well, no,
eat
you'll
it,
get
Slorb.
something different.
Yeah. What? What is my cell phone wallpaper? Which one was my favorite, chat? I don't remember. Which one was the femboy? There was a femboy in there that I liked.
They were all femboy. Oh my god.
No, some of them were
He has
twinks.
such
Some
a
of them,
skewed
one was even a
perspective.
twunk. The Penguin Leo. Oh god, you're right. It was the Penguin Leo. I forgot. It was fucking Tuxedo Sam's. That's right. It was fucking Tuxedo Sam's, but he looked like Leo.
How does that make you feel?
Makes me feel a type of way, little miss. I'll tell you that much. What?
Stop that.
By a meow. Melody was cute. I remember liking melodies. I can't see it in my brain right now. What?
Fuck.
Wow, 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 wow.
What?
Kuromi E-Boy made me feel things. True. The Kuromi E-Boy was
Kuromi
good.
E-Boy wrecked my fucking asshole, and I said thank you.
Oh. It gives me Sanrio Boys, which is a different game. I don't remember what it's called. What?
Uppers! I can't believe I did that.
Suddenly, a tempest. What? New attack time? What? Bob, 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 bob. Oh, sorry. Uppers, wow! What?
Yep.
Fuck. 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 The game
be
is
like that.
Fragaria Lost.
I'd be like
Sanrio
that.
Fragaria Lost. Sanrio Fraggle Rock.
It's not a game. It's not a game. Like, it's not actually a game.
It's
not
just
a
like
game.
a property thing, right?
It's just like a thing. It's just Sanrio. It's just Sanrio. They just do that.
Fragaria
There's no game yet.
Memories? Is that a
Maybe
thing?
there will be a game at some point, but currently there is not.
Where you can
There
riz
are
up
like
Cinnamon
the
Roll Boy.
occasional music video, so on and so forth,
You know
right?
what was disappointing about that? The Cinnamon Roll Boy wasn't my favorite.
I actually really liked the Cinnamon Roll Boy.
He was fine, but wasn't my favorite. Fraggle Rock Memories, yeah. Yeah. Memories
Rainbow
of
Rock
Fraggle
mentioned?
Rock. Rainbow Rock? What?
Rainbow Rock mentioned?
It's called... Ah, fuck. I can't do that bit. I can't do that bit because it'll distract you.
Can't do that bit. Yep.
It's called a Rainbow Rock. Yeah. I'll just,
Yeah, it's called a Rainbow Rock, bud.
just
Let's leave it
spoken
there,
word
huh?
it. Yeah, we'll just leave it there.
Spoken
Well,
word it. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
bet. Okay, bet. Yeah, good
The
job, bud.
rock where you go. Yeah.
It's the rock where you go. That's what they're always saying about it.
Yeah. But it said when you die, yeah, you go to Rainbow
Oh,
Rock.
it's the rock you go when you die.
Yeah.
Oh, that's really funny.
Yeah. And like when I go there, I'm like, I miss you again, Grandpa.
Oh.
Yeah. Look at the penguin femboy again. I'm so normal. Yeah, true. Thank you for the spippy shrimp. What? Yeah, Hesper understood. Well, Hesper got the vibe.
Hesper gets all the vibes. Hesper's the best.
I
love
will
Hesper
say
Quester.
again that you're constantly getting to the spinning blades part of the attack pattern, and that is 100% progressions. Oh, this is Hoppers. This is Hoppers. This is
Oh
Hoppers.
yeah, no, I'm doing great.
Yeah.
I'm doing great. I do not need encouragement. I am fine. But I
Yeah,
appreciate
she's
it nonetheless.
Yeah. What?
No part of me is angry, distressed, or upset. I have air conditioning. I am having a good time. My
She's
favorite
listening to
music
her
is
favorite
playing.
music, yeah.
I am having a great time.
I did not lock her in the car. She locked me out of the car so that she could focus on the video game.
He keeps trying to be like, you can just go back and like play the thing, and I'm like, no, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. And that's sort of where we're at vis-a-vis this fight.
Yeah. Now I wanna look at the Tuxam femboy again. Because Bean looked at him. You know, I want to look at him. Yeah, that sure is a Leo. That sure is a Leo, isn't it? That sure is a Leo.
Damn it.
What? Now go look at this. Look at this. She's been feeding Ralsei, yeah. There you go. Go look at that. Go look at that chat room. Mwah. Mwah. I'm just vibing wearing cool sunglasses. True! Her favorite music is on. Dolly is locked in, yeah. What? Don't worry, Slug will fix that for you, Dolly. What? Subi Deltarune. She's talking a trash onto the roaring night. True! What? I have to run some errands, but I'll be cheering you on, Oppers. Bye, Micah! Good luck on errands. Good luck on errands.
I have until...
What?
I have 45 more minutes to beat this today, chat. Yeah, 45 more minutes.
Yuppers. Yuppers. Have a good earns. Bye, Stinky. True. What? Bottle Barm? Which one's Bottle Barm? What flavor of boy is Bottle Barm? This is the urn. This is it.
Not even
Dolly wins real moment. Yeah, this is it. This is it. What? Whoa. What is bats? He's a bird. Some sort of fuck-ass crow, if I'm remembering correctly.
It's a fuck-ass bird.
Yeah.
I hate Batsmaru. I hate him so much.
Fuck. What? His boy is the one. Your vision narrows. He could get it real.
Rough. Very rough.
Not great. What? Whoa. The hitboxes on those swords are nasty, yeah. They're rough.
How did that
I feel
not?
I feel like compelled to shut the fuck up for this one because it feels like the one. I kind of stopped boobling.
Yeah.
I feel locked in. Didn't think we'd still be standing, did ya? Ooh,
Oh,
fuck.
right at the end!
That was bullshit.
Whatever!
That one was bullshit. That one was bullshit.
Oh, it wasn't bullshit. It was just right at the end.
Yeah.
I need the hit. Get him.
Get him. Thing is, you picked a fight with us.
It's not the run. I believe.
You don't think so?
Chris!
Chris is still
It's
up.
all you.
Chris is still up.
For now. There it is. There it is. There it is. It was not the run. But you
It
see, the
felt
thing
pretty
about
good.
calling the run, and I'm not going to say any more after this, is that it's never the one where you call it.
Always the one.
It's never the one where you actually... I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Nobody
see, I
did. It was a ghost.
Nobody said that. There was a ghost in the room.
It was a
And
ghost.
they said something that was... But that last one, that wasn't it. I thought it was, but it wasn't.
Call me the haunted mansion, because baby, this pussy's haunted. What?
That's my haunted pussy cave. It's true.
It's true.
You don't need to worry
What?
about that.
Yeah, it's true.
I like that was
What?
one of the first collabs we ever did was where we talked about my haunted pussy cave. And it
Yeah,
felt like that
the
was like
literal
a...
first one.
It was the second one, but yeah.
Oh, true.
The first time we did Splatoon,
We
the second time we did
and then the
Haunted
second time
Pussy
was
Cave.
Mario Party. Yeah. I feel like Haunted Pussy Cave was
Haunted
established
Pussy
in
Cave was
Splatoon,
Deep
though.
Rock Galactic.
That's what it was. That's right. I remember.
Yeah,
now.
bud.
I remember.
Yeah,
now.
bud.
Mwah. I remember now. Yeah, ghost. What? 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 What?
Oh, bad. Well, I think I lied, Slug.
Oh.
I think I lied.
Nah, I think I'm the one who
Twice
fucked it
now.
up. I think I'm the one who fucked it up.
You think? Well, you
I think
forgot
so.
where my haunted pussy go. The haunted pussy cave was such an important thing.
I
that, like-
found your haunted pussy cave, so now I think we're back on the same page.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
How do you feel about it? Like,
I'm
just
standing,
sort of
I'm
like
standing,
broadly.
I'm just yelling in front of it. I like to hear
Okay,
that.
yeah,
though.
just sort of like scream it. It's cavernous.
Yeah, it's cavernous. There's teeth.
The teeth are really, I think they're my favorite part, personally.
They're called stalactites or mites, whichever one is correct. I don't remember. The ones on the bottom.
I know many things, but I also don't know this one off the top of my head. So
whichever one is correct is the one I said first.
Correct.
No, I hope
Thank
there's
God
no
it's not being
mites.
recorded. You know what? Here's the thing. The way that I'm going to do this is by not getting hit and by not having to stop to heal. If I stop to heal at any point, it's already over and I've already lost.
So that's the new strat. Just don't get hit.
I mean, that's been the strat, but like stopping to heal and not doing damage is missing an opportunity here.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's just damage. If someone dies, then rest in peace. There are a handful of good opportunities after the first sword phase. There's like 2 good actual heal opportunities, and that's about it. Outside of that, it's attack, Rude Buster, attack. The occasional guard from Ralsei because he's squishy.
Squimchy. Tights like titties, which top. Stalactites cling tight to the ceiling. Yeah, Dolly, you kind of got a little autistic there. Do you want to booble about the mechanics? Because that's something you like. I don't know. It's something you do when you play Elden Ring games sometimes. Where you're like this and this and that and this and that and this and that. And I never understand what you're talking about, but I like listening to you talk about it.
Well, I think people just like listening to me talk. There isn't much more to say here. It's just standard JRPG, like, game mechanic stuff. Also, it's a little difficult to talk about it while trying to do what I'm trying to do here.
That's what I figured.
I wish Susie would stop taking the damage because, like, everyone else can die, but if Susie dies, it's over.
Does it decide it randomly who takes the damage?
There's a bit of a language to it. Chris will usually be the last to die, except in AoE stuff that hits everybody. But otherwise, between Ralsei and Susie, yes. It's pretty random.
It's just RNG. I wonder if it's more slated RNG because she is the powerhouse.
It is not.
You don't think so?
Nope. Because for a long time, I had a lot of runs where it was Ralsei who was taking the damage.
I was about to say, I remember Ralsei getting fucking scrumbled quite often, actually. What? Tights hang tight to the ceiling. Smells like fresh cut grass, too. I hope there's no mites in Dolly's Haunted Pussy Cave. Yeah, no, we sprayed plenty of raid.
We all hope, but
yeah, we splayed plenty of raid, so it's fine. What?
It's actually not fine. I'm so sorry. There's so many mites in there.
There's so many mites. What? Tights like titties, which top? What? Who knows? There might be cool. Might be cool. What? Those mites are just part of the experience. They're like like helpers.
A part of it.
Yeah.
They're like helpers. They're love like this way of talking.
Yeah, they're like little friends that help get the job done or whatever, you know? What?
And what job is that specifically?
Whatever jobs you're doing in the Pussy Cave.
Sexo!
Oh, I was thinking like mining. Maybe.
Okay, bet.
Yeah. Mining, maybe like, I don't know, working on your prayer stat, you know, maybe raising your defense.
Okay, dude.
Yeah,
no. I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah. I mean, you could fletch down there if you really wanted to. I don't think it would be very efficient.
Fletch?
Yeah. Normally people do that in front of the bank. But... So mites like natural nanomachines?
Yeah.
If you're doing it right, then the mites are there. Yeah. They form naturally, yeah. What? Surveying, prospecting, pumping oil, true.
Oh, there it is.
What? Hi,
yeah,
Patch,
all that
good morning. Good morning. Dude, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about? I've lost the bit at this point. I don't know what you're doing.
I kind of like it. I don't know. Way. It's funnier to me.
You are inventing new types of humor, and I don't know if they're good or not yet.
If there's a furnace in there, you can smith too. Well,
is this Minecraft? Like, no, it's RuneScape.
You found it.
He's RuneScaping. He's RuneScaping.
Yeah,
I'm there
what?
now. I didn't go to
Yeah.
RuneScape ever.
Yeah, like when she shaves, it's called RuneScaping. You know, you know what I mean?
I actually do. I know exactly what you're talking
You know
about.
what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, I know it all.
No, this is my.
I know everything.
Granddad.
Granddad.
I'm eating mites and shit in fucking Minecraft. Yeah, true. I got 99 wood at cutting. Call me a bottom surgeon. True. True. What? After you chop off 99 of them, then you get the like level 99 cape or whatever. Grandma is dying. What? What? Dick and cocky. Yeah, so true. What? You don't take proper care of your razors when rune scraping. Then you're rune scraping. True. What? What? Fuck. What? What? Is Grandma the knight in this scenario? I think Grandma is Toriel.
I wish.
Yeah. Yeah, Grandma is Toriel. Grandma Toriel is dying. She's in a capsule ball. What? What?
No.
I think the knight is Flintstones.
What?
Joel, Granddad, Flintstones.
But do know that the slug
sure,
won't hurt
sure.
you.
Yeah.
The slug is very kind.
Pickle, think you're
It's
going for the
actually just a
RuneScape
baby.
delicacies.
Electric_Pickle gifted a tier
that
1
name?
subscription to Runes.
That's really good. That's what it is.
Pickle, thank you for giving us some
it's a
RuneScape
gem.
delicacies. Hi, Pickle. Good morning. Good morning, yeah, Joel. Granddad. Yeah. What? I'm Kentucky Fried Man. Yeah. No, this fight I think is starting to melt my brain. Slash
Oh, wow.
positive.
It must be so difficult for you.
No. I'm not complaining. I'm locked in. I'm just. That's why I'm boobling. My bits are getting more and more unhinged and less coherent. That's why. Yeah. What? I'm hot
Meow.
cold man. What? Well, we're just naming Metal Gear characters now, or? Hi, Pickle. Good morning. Good morning. I cleared out some first time subbies. So now Pickle has a first time badge. What?
Let's
a
go.
supporter badge. What? There's people who hadn't been here in like 1 William year who are definitely never coming back.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's just how it is with Puschetti. You know
That's
how it is
just
with
how it is
Puschetti.
with Puschetti.
Honest being but a fucking, I don't know, dickhead man. What was it? Hot Flamesman? Oh, you're thinking of Heat's Flamesman. You forgot his name, dude. You forgot his name.
How can you forget Heat's Flamesman?
His name was Heat's Flamesman. You forgot his name.
You forgot his name?
Oh my
God!
god, he's gonna be so upset. The one thing he wanted was for you to remember his name.
That was
Not
literally
cool.
it. He was literally like nothing else. Just
Not
remember my name and
cool.
it's fine.
Yeah, that was it. I don't know if you went back to where he was. Sometimes there would be a gas or follower, and he'd be like, he was scattered
Whoa!
into his own creation across time and space.
Whoa!
Sorry, Guy, I forgot. Yeah.
Whoa!
What? The Gaster was in Deltarune, like, what do you mean, bro?
I'm right here. I've been here the whole time.
Gaster! Everyone
Winged
loves
Dingus
him.
himself.
It's WD Truck Nuts.
Today we will delta that rune, right, Pluie?
Yeah. What? WD truck nuts. That one took a minute.
Thank you very much. Thank you
Took a
very
minute
much
me
for
to,
the
like, register.
recognition. Thank you.
My fucking scratch, my fucking broken record player of a brain skipped over it for a minute, and then it registered what you said.
Thank you very much.
And I just want truck nuts. Also, did you hone in on Gaster Voice's Ringo Starr but spooky?
It's more Gabumon. It's Gabumon if he was spooky with it.
What?
Gabumon, after his crucifixion, changed him.
A Ringo record sketch, yeah. Fucking truck nuts, yeah. WD truck nuts. It's Dark Digivolved Gabumon, yeah. What?
Oh, that is a tough move.
Sounds like the guy who sings
Either-
Spooky Scary Skeletons. Andrew Gold. What were you gonna say, Dolly? Sorry.
I said that move either kills me or I perfect it. There's no other way around it. My God.
Aw.
He doesn't even know what move it is, and that's okay. He's trying to keep chat entertained.
I'm doing my fucking best. I'm out here fucking fighting for my life, Dolly.
He's streaming.
No one's doing anything harder than me right now.
Yup. Yup.
Can you
That's
do
true.
a voice like Phantomon from yesterday?
Yeah, that's just the guy doing the what do you call it? The Monster Mash.
It was a graveyard smash. I must away. The bells. The bell tolls. I must away.
My Oshi pisses me off. Yeah, you love your Oshi. My Oshi, I have a combative relationship with my Oshi. I want to fight him in a Denny's parking lot. I'm gonna stuff him in a locker.
Fuck me. Okay, good.
I heard the Stupendium version in Slug's voice. What's that? What's Stupendium?
I have no idea.
I'm gonna give my Oshi scrote rash. Yeah, true. What? Yeah. Yeah. You gotta make sure it's clean. Better use the steel wool, kid. What? What? Yeah, true, Gobsy. What? Batter up. What? Ouch. What? Golf. Yeah. Golf. What, Hepper, what are you talking about? What's that? Stupendium. What? Stupendium. I never heard of that. What? Stupendium is like nerdcore rap music on YouTube. There are lots of cool things about video games. They have one for Undertale, and Gaster gets a verse.
Great. Great. I can't wait for him to tell me about this later, and I can't wait to hear all about it in DMs. Hesper, do you know the blight you've just put on my life? Do you have any idea what you just did to me? Do you have any idea what you just did to me? Do you have any idea?
I'm writing it down. Stupendium Undertale. The gym's gonna go fucking crazy tonight. You want a link?
Yeah,
DM
it's gonna
it to
be
me.
awesome.
DM it to me, Hepper. I'll wait until I'm at the gym to look it up. What? Yeah, the gym. The fucking treadmill's gonna go fucking crazy tonight. What? What? I know every word I could cover it. Soon I will too. What? Soon I will too.
Yeah. No, he will.
That sounds.
Listen to him. He's
really
telling the
fucking
truth.
cursed. That sounds really fucking cursed. Yeah. What? What? Makes excellent songs. Everybody's speaking very highly of them. So I don't know. So I don't know. I don't know. Everybody's speaking very highly of them. I'm trying to think of another thing everybody speaks very highly of that I absolutely loathe, though. And so it could go that way.
I can think of a few for me.
Oh, I know. Some of them you and I align on. So, chat room loves finding new ways for you to piss me and Dolly off. So true. Yeah, some of the things we don't align on. Tengentoppa Gurren Lagann? Well, I love Tengentoppa Gurren Lagann. Stew's on the kitchen and I worked up a sweat. If it tastes bad, I will cry. I thought you were doing like a bit, Joey. I thought you were doing like a rap bit. But yeah, I hope your stew is good. What?
No, I don't like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and it's my hottest take, apparently.
I don't even think it's a hot take either. Like, as a JoJo liker.
No, here's the thing. It's a hot take not because people tell me it's a hot take. It's a hot take because everyone I know likes it.
Yeah, no, that's true. That's fair. Am I just a jester to you, Slug? No, you're more like a Jevil. Joey Joe Jevil. That's what they call you. That's what they call you in the.
That is not what they call him.
In the Castle Town, around town. Word around Castle Town is you've got a big Jevil's scythe, or Jevil's knife, or whatever. It's word around Castle Town. That's what I heard.
Yep.
That's
what he heard.
That's what I heard. What? Fucking tried to get into it. I couldn't get into it. I don't like it either. What, JoJo? Oh, the fucking opera. The Odysseus opera. The Hamilton,
Epic.
but for Greek. Yeah, that one. Yeah, Hamilton for Greek mythology or whatever. Yeah, that one. That's the one where everybody's like, bro, it's so base, it's so sick, bro. And me and Dolly are both like, no.
Mm-hmm. No thanks.
No thank you.
No thanks.
Yeah. What? Is that a rude? Are we still fighting the same boss? I fell asleep and just woke up? No, we are. We are. That's how it is with Paschetti. What?
Yep.
I had to season 3 of JoJo and I just wasn't liking it. Oh, that's because season 3's bad. What? Emily, enjoy your shalurk. It's because season 3's bad. You're right for not liking it because it's bad. What? What? Mr. Remch. What? It's a tough fight. Oh, I thought you meant watching part 3, but you're talking about this. Yeah. Yeah, they're about the
But
same.
watching part 3 is so rough. Don't you dare.
Yeah, they're both pretty rough. I got through 1 and 2 and halfway through 3 and I didn't like any of it. You didn't like 2? Well, maybe it's just not for you. I feel like if you watch 2 and you're not into it at all, then it's probably not for you. 1, I get it. Some people aren't into 1. 2, I feel like 2 is like, you should start to kind of appreciate some of the vibe. And if you're not, you're probably not having a good time. It's probably not worth continuing it. And if you're like, oh, I didn't like 2, maybe it'll pick up in 3 for me. That's not true. That's not going to happen.
I tried that. It does not work.
That's not going to happen. It's not going to pick up in 3. If anything, it's going to get worse than 3, and it won't get good until the end of it. And then 4 is when it's fun. You try to skip it at 4, but... The Pillarmen, yeah, true. Is 3 Stardust Crusaders? Yeah, that's the part with Jotaro. I personally only like 5. Really? I like part 4 a lot. And then I liked part 5 a lot. And then I liked part 6 quite a bit. And then I read the manga. And so I read part 7, and I liked part 7 probably as much as I like 2 and 4, because 2 and 4 are my favorites. Being a Haman enjoyer in a stand world is pain, Joker Core. That's why I'm saying, like, part 2 is probably going to be the one that you like the best, if that's the vibe. Not going any further. I got other stuff to watch, yeah. Yeah, it's valid. Part 8 is a little weird with it. And then I like part 9, because it's me and Dolly Offers, even though she'll never read it or watch it. But...
Nope.
It makes me
I'm glad you
happy.
like it.
It makes me happy because it's two siblings are the main characters this time. And the sister is a trans girl. And Jodio is kind of, he's a little fucked up with it. And so everybody was, there was like a bunch of kids being mean to Dragona on a bus because she was trans. And so he set the fire, he set the bus on fire about it. And I was like, oh, that's pretty slug core. That's pretty. Yeah, don't be mean to my sister or I'll set a bus on fire about it. What? Knowing there was a trans girl is part of why I wanted to go there. Yeah, part 9 is pretty good. What? I like part 9 a lot. What? The women's prison? Green Dolphin Street? Part 6 is pretty silly with it. Yeah, the burn down the down with cis bus. Yeah, burn down the cis bus. And then from the ashes rose the down with cis bus. True, like the Ghost Rider. Yeah, real. What? Haman really felt underappreciated. I know the reason he switched from Haman to Stans was because he was like, I feel like this has kind of played itself out and there's nothing more I can do with this. And that was why he pivoted. And I can't necessarily disagree. Like, there were only so many interesting things you can do with Haman. And I liked it, but it feels very played out by like the end of part 2. And as much as part 3 is rough, I see the vision, right? I see the vision of what he was going towards of like, I want Brainasium stand battles where you kind of have to do the same sort of like, you used your attack, but I already knew how to counter that attack with my attack. And like part 3 is real rough with it because it's still just the end result is punch them really hard in the face. And part 4 and then especially 5 is a lot more of like, gets into some real wacky nonsense bullshit. That's why I like those. That's why I like the evolution of stand battles. I got a long watch list of stuff. Violet Evergarden, Little Witch Academia, Digimon Ghost Game. I love Little Witch and Violet Evergarden. Hi, Frog Sprite, good morning. I do like how old Joseph combined Haman with his stand powers. That was cool. I think the biggest fucking thing I hate about part 3 is the guy whose stand regresses your age. They didn't regress Joseph and make him young Joseph again because that would have been really fun. That would have been, it felt like a completely missed opportunity. I do like stands a lot. I just wish Haman got more acknowledgement. I really enjoyed the spin. The spin is new Haman, right? Like spin is Haman too, right? And then stands are also there at the same time. And I also kind of like how understated while also being like world breaking the stands are in part 7. Because that's kind of how the stands get by part 6 is they're very world breaky. I mean, to be fair, by the time of part 3 ends, they're already world breaky. But you just he kind of kept having to one up himself with the way they're world breaky by the end of part 6. And I I feel like part 7 tried to balance the world breaky with having the spin there, and I really enjoyed that. So what you stand be called, and why is it a pun on a song from the Digimon movie soundtrack? We came up with this, and I can't remember. Oh, it's Rap Snitch Knishes. Rap Snitch Knishes is my stand. And it what does it do? It slows down time, right? Is that what we decided? It's pretty funny and cool with how breaking they can be. Oh yeah. Then storing foo-foo, 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 foo-foo. The end of 6 is pretty awesome though. Has some cool twists and callbacks. Oh, I loved 6. As much as it broke my heart, the end of it. It's Booble Stunlock. That's right. I create like a fucking reality, and within you are subjected to my Booble Stunlock. Kind of like what's happening right now. Right now, Rap Snitch Knishes is active. You are trapped in my stand attack right now. Zawaldo! Hi, almonds. Good morning. I made a pair of pants out of spider silk recently that are really good, except the fly keeps getting stuck. Get dry by dad joke. If you received this joke, I really liked your model. Thanks. Hi, Neurofission. Thanks. Thanks. Hi, almonds. Good morning. I'm trapped in a slug stand. Yeah, you're trapped in my stand ability right now. I don't know what I do with the follow-up, because a lot of stand abilities have, like, follow-up attacks and, like, secondary abilities and stuff, like Killer Queen, right? Like, Killer Queen makes you fucking explode, but Killer Queen also had a sheer heart attack and bites a dusto. So I feel like I want extra abilities because I deserve them. What's it called, though? What silly song would it be? It's Rap Snitch Knishes, the MF Doom song. Which I would sing right now, but it would distract all the oppers.
That's true.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Rap Snitch Knishes. I used to say Slug Day, Bloody Slug Day, which is still pretty good, but I kind of really like Rap Snitch Knishes. There's one bit where one of the MCs was climbing these sets of stairs. Whenever they hit the top, they would go back down to the bottom of the stairs again. Yeah, because if you have to visualize it, it's Dio picking up Polnareff and putting him back down on the bottom of the stairs again. The way his time stop power works. Rap Snitch Knishes. What? It's one of Doom's best songs. I agree. Even though Cookies is my favorite Doom song. Because it's about beating your schweenus. It's about beating your schmeat. That's what Cookies is about.
Oh, that's how he found biking too?
Yeah, true. Yeah, that's how Doom learned about biking. What?
Got it.
I don't know much about JoJo, but if my stand was a Digimon soundtrack reference, it would be It's Bun. It's Bun?
It's Bun.
It's Bun?
I did. It's been. Come on, buddy.
Oh!
Keep up.
Hi, J Rush. Good morning. Yeah, it's been. Yeah, I get it. What? Oh,
You got it first try.
Yeah, first try. What? It's Bun. True. What would Micah's stand be? I gotta think of a song for Micah's stand. White Rabbit. I already came up with this. I was in your chat the other day boobling about it, and I don't remember why, but yeah, your stand would be White Rabbit, like the I don't remember the name of the band for the song. I just remember White Rabbit because I was watching Salty Bet once, and me and Bonk were actually watching it simultaneously while we were doing something, and Salty Bet is known for having game-breaking. Is it Jefferson Airplane? I wasn't sure. I was gonna say Jefferson Starship, and I was like, I don't think that's right. But the one less vehicle standard of Jefferson. We were watching Salty Bet, and what my favorite things about Salty Bet is like random broken characters will make their way into the mixes. And one of my favorites of all time for Salty Bet is it's just called Super Vegeta, but it is specifically a rendition of Super Saiyan Vegeta. And whenever it does a particular attack, it replicates itself up to a maximum, I believe, of 12. So ultimately, by the end of whatever fight Vegeta is in, it creates like 12 fucking Vegetas on the screen, and they're all just yelling, "Big Bang Attack! Big Bang Attack! Big Bang Attack!" And it was really fucking funny to me and Bonker, because while this was happening, while I saw it for the first time,
White Rabbit by Jefferson Airplane was playing because they'll just play random music on the stream. And so now I always associate White Rabbit with replicating Vegeta.
That's fantastic.
Are stands usually named after bands or songs, or a mixture of both? A mixture of both. Sometimes the stand's attacks are usually named after the songs of the band. Depends on how important the character is to the plot, typically. Might be Counting Crows. True. What's that Counting Crows song? Big Yellow Taxi? Yeah, I think that's the big one. That's the name one. And Final Flash one. Glasses make this so much better. What? Me boobling about my autism? Yeah. My stand is fake plastic tees. Why? Replicates. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. True. What? Wait. Isn't there like a good morning song? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. What's that song? What's that? Not giving a single fuck. True. Oh, Dolly Shades? Oh, yeah. Dolly Shades. Yeah. But they're my favorite ska band. I think my stand would be named Skanking Pickle. I think so, too. That seems very fitting. That's from Singing in the Rain. Yeah. So my all-time favorite song is by Radiohead. Radiohead? I sure hope she does. Yeah, true. +2. What? Fan stands in my head, and I need to draw some at some point. Whoa. What? I feel like that would be Micah's stand, the good morning one.
Ugh, kill me.
I associate Counting Crows with accidentally in love. How you doing, Dolly Hoppers?
I'm fine. I'm trying to play the game while everyone's talking about JoJo. I don't go there.
Do you want me to stop?
I don't go.
I figured you.
No,
I
keep
figured
talking about JoJo.
I figured you'd appreciated the nonsense. Because
I have absolutely nothing to contribute to this conversation.
You've got no horse in this steak or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Boom Boom Satellites would just be a creepy floating orms. Pickle! Thank you for giving us up to Hepper Quepper. Thank you.
Let's go!
Thank you for giving us up to Queppers Heppers. Thank you. What? I can't sing that, Joey. Y'all are testing me. Y'all are measuring my abilities.
Electric_pickle gifted
Who up eating that horse shriek? Pickle! Thank you for giving us up to Durangar. Thank you. Thank you, Pickle. That's very sweet of you. Thank you so many. Thank you. Queppers Heppers, the finest quality heppers in the Quepster region. True! Pickle, what the frick? Thank you for giving us Bub to Maya the Mimic. What? Thank you. Yours or your money back. True. What? Your money back. True. Thank you, Pickle. Thank you so many. Thank you. Can we get some pickle hearts in chat, please? Please, can we get some pickle hearts, please? What? Please, what? Thank you. What? All the time. What? All the time. What? She's spippin'. I know that face. She's spippin'. She's doing a spip. What? I forgot what I was boobling about.
Probably JoJo.
Yeah, I think it was JoJo, but I can't remember specifically. Well, thank you for Snippy Stremch. Thanks for making it legal. Thanks for legalizing it. Now I can do this. True, Maya. You can make them dance pacifically. The stew is too hot to eat, but I'm not going to be a baby about it. Don't burn your tongue. Then you won't be able to taste it. Which is definitely something I would do, but do as I say, not as I do.
Don't be a baby.
I am a baby.
Don't be a baby.
Wait, are you telling them to burn their tongue?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Burn that tongue.
Burn that tongue for me.
Specifically.
What do you think?
I don't know.
It's Joey. They've been making stew all stream.
Burn that tongue, you slutty little bitch.
Burn that tongue for mommy. Burn that tongue for mommy. Lick the tea kettle for mommy. What? Gosh, I had a stand idea, but it's totally gone from my head. What? Spicy soup. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, Micah? Is that... What's that okay mean? Is that okay, shut up?
You want to burn your tongue for me, Micah? Is that what that is? You want to burn that tongue for Ami?
What? No! Stop!
You want to burn that tongue for
I'm
me?
leaving.
Oh, don't get
You'll be
huffy.
back. You'll be back tomorrow because we're playing Halo together. What? What? I've been streaming with Dolly so much on Ocio's channel that I forgot what she was like when she's not holding back. Oh yeah, you hold back around Ocio, huh? You hold
I
back
do.
around her, don't you?
I do.
And she comes here, there are no chains. What? Well, there's nothing. If anything, I just make her worse. We make each other worse. What? We're having this idea for a personal stand, but it's so long I forgot. I think coming up with stand abilities is fun. Kind of like Digimon assignments for me, but not quite as much. I do know that it includes the deal of diamonds. Diamonds.
Yep.
Diamonds. Way to work tomorrow.
Oh, all right.
What?
This has to be it, doesn't it?
I mean, we can go a little. I figured we might go a little
You
over.
have
I
Jim.
figured it.
You have Jim.
I figured it might be because we were still playing the chapter. But we can
Wouldn't
go
that
a
have been
little over
nice?
if you want. We can go a little over if you want. It's really up to you.
This is
You're the
it.
one fucking maxing it.
This
is the
it.
last
Yeah,
one?
I'm doing. Yeah, this is the last one. If it isn't, this is
Alright.
not gonna happen today.
It's like I will go to gym with you later. Thanks. I'm gonna listen to your Gaster rap at the gym. Who's cooking though? I mean, it's just gonna be like more of this next week if we don't do it, right? Yeah, that's the plan. What? Slug, you watch a Pokemon Present on the 22nd with Micah? Is that tomorrow? Oh, you mean like on the 22nd? I guess the 22nd is a Tuesday. Yeah, I'll watch the Pokemon Direct with Micah if he wants to. If he doesn't mind, we can watch it together. Micah goes to Pokemon. Yeah, Micah, we can watch it together. That'd be fun. I normally watch, like, I never keep up with when Nintendo Directs and shit are. We're not good today, but today we will one of these days. It's up to Oppers. Oppers is in control. Because Dolly, the way we did Dolly, the way we did Deltarune Chapter 1 and 2 was Dolly had played them prior. And I'd never played them before. So it was really more like I was allowed to make the decisions and Dolly would do them. But since Dolly's never played this one, she's in control. I just booble. I just do silly voices when it calls for it. So whatever she wants to do is really the call. I'm currently terror raiding for steel shards. And I haven't done terror raids in forever. I haven't booted up at Scarby in forever. I tend to play Pokemon Go, especially when I'm at the gym, but if they show starters, we'll have different Evos. If the starters will have... Oh, you mean like, I was going to say Corellian. I don't know why. Where are we going? What's the region? She got so mad from Corellia. Either that or the attack. I'm just watching her avatar.
The attack. I'm. Yeah,
watching
no,
her
I'm
avatar.
not. I can't pay attention to too much right now.
No, it's valid. So if we have to beat to continue, I'm ready to be on this journey. Yeah, lock in, Ninja. It's very nice to have you. Like I was boobling about, I'll be playing Halo with Micah tomorrow. Wednesday, Dolly will actually be back here on Wednesday, now that I'm thinking about it. Because we're
I
going to be
will.
doing... We're
So
going to
long
be
as
doing...
maintenance doesn't ruin my life again.
True! We'll be doing Repo with some goobers. Your last tower raid was probably the Shiny Rayquaza I did with you. Yeah, true. That actually sounds about right. I'm still excited for Zaza. I'm excited enough. I'm going to play it.
Okay.
One more for sillies?
It's not 3 yet.
One more for sillies? One more for sillies?
One more for sillies.
Chat, can I
think
get
that's
one more for sillies in chat?
Can I get
Can I get some one
sillies?
more for sillies
Can I
in chat?
get one more for sillies?
Can we get some one? You're at 146, Dolly. So 4
I don't know
more
what that
for sillies. Nah, we'll make it an even number, and my autism likes those.
Oh, 150. Oh, the
Yeah.
deaths. Okay.
Yeah. Jarvis, one more for sillies. Jarvis, Jarvis. I lose to my top if I don't lose my top surgery date this week, there's a terror raid event the day I get Titty 2 installed. You got
Let's
something to
go!
do after. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Oh, you're getting it filled with terror shards. That's why you're farming them. Oh.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. So you'll be able to turn into a steel type. What? I get it. Jarvis, Blue the Knight's back out. Congratulations on Titty upgrade. Hell yeah, Happy. Yeah, keep us posted. Please. Please. I would love to know how that goes. Is it canceled? Please pray for me, I guess. I'm praying. I'm hoping. I'm praying. What? 2 Azumarils and the chesticles. Yeah, they're installing 2 Azumarils in there. What? I went with the Zerl because he's more appropriately round. Then again, I guess an egg shape would make more sense, huh? What? Because of like gravity. I've never seen a boob. I don't know. I've heard about them. They seem cool. I've never met one. I don't know. They seem chill. What? I'm a pretty progressive guy, you know. I'd accept a boob if I met one. They seem okay.
Okay.
I thought you were ignoring me.
I am.
Yeah. Never met a boob. What? Never made it as a boob guy. Never cut. What? Sorry. Fuck. That would have such a good bit too. Such a good bit.
Oh,
real top tier. Real top tier bit.
Oh my god, he acts like his life is so hard.
You sound like
he
Torbeck.
acts like his life is so fucking hard. Oh my god.
No, I'm not fucking whining. I'm just.
It would have been so good.
It was Torbeck.
It would have been so funny.
Divorced dad singing Nickelback is just Torbeck voice, to be honest. What? I never thought about it.
It would have been so funny.
Slug is a Vantress, but the bit would have been so funny. What?
Yes.
Youch! I'm not as a Vantress pilled anymore, though. What? Because now I'm EE pilled. What?
Expansive during, baby.
Now I'm expansive estrogen pilled.
Mm-hmm.
+2. What? +2. What? No, I'm not. I don't think I've gotten past 11 yet. What? Is it a charcoal grill or a propane grill? Yeah, true. What? Yeah, it's like I'm so happy you're enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. We were actually talking about it earlier. I think Shiny was like, what would you think of episode 10? And I was like, it's really fun. It was really fucking good. But my favorite part about episode 10 was because of how shonen brain rot it was when Reverie summoned her friends through sheer will as fucking attacks. I thought that was sick as fucking hell. I thought that was fucking sick as hell. What? No, Cryptid, that's not what I'm doing. No.
What did Cryptid say?
I'm not gonna read it, no.
Read it.
Wally, what's taking so long? I wanna play chapter 4.
Yeah.
No, that's not what I'm doing. I'm waiting politely and fiddling with shit on the couch. What? I keep snapping the remote controller back open and closed. That's what I'm doing while Dolly plays the spots. Where you keep the batteries, you know what I mean? I'm just snapping it open and snapping it closed, being really annoying. Patience, it might not happen today, but honestly, I'm here to see Dolly. Oh, no, Ninja, she was making, or they were making fun of me. Cryptid was making fun of me. When there's a emote in front of it, it usually is to signify that, oh, Slug is saying this in Slug voice. Or like a cringe night. Oh, yo, dude, chill.
Got him.
Chill. If you want me, also the stew is yummy. Everyone is invited to eat the Nigerian pepper soup. Yummers. More like the losing night, true. More like the loser night. More like the boring night. Yo! Got him! Dolly, you didn't understand me.
Oh my god. Sorry. Do you want me, I'll stop what I'm doing. Yeah, that was really good. Like the boring night. Whoa!
Thanks.
Whoa! Whoa! Like the boring night now. Whoa!
She scream. More like, yeah, Chris, more like the boring night. Susie taking 45,686 damage. Chris, shut the fuck up! True. What? True. Roz, I will fax you a bowl. True. Did you have great chemistry? Siblings. This is my siblings. What? Roaring, that's all I hear is mewing from this one. Yeah, the roaring knights in the corner, like,
What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, and he's like mewing.
Shout out! Followers!
What?
Love! Yeah!
What?
Shout out!
What's poppin'? popping?
What's popping?
You know, Dolly, the first time I ever saw that video was not the original. It was the reverb slow down version.
Oh,
Like
that
he was
sounds
trapped-
fucking great.
And so that was my only knowledge of it for probably like 3 years. And I saved it.
Cool.
I saved it because it made me laugh. So I saved the video as the chaos dimension.mp4. And that's what I know it as, is guy stuck in the chaos dimension.
Okay,
What?
cool.
What? No, you meant mewing like a kitten. I took it and made it mewing like a Skibbity Riz Gen Alpha. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, I meant like a kitty cat meow.
Kitty cat meow. We're gonna be like Lilymon, just put a collar on that night and then he'll calm down. I forgot that's what Lilymon did to Tyrannomon. They literally just put a collar on him and then they were like, okay, he's this puppy now. Forgot about that. Oh, can't roll
That's what I did to Osio.
mewing. What? Shiny,
I'm
what
glad he
voice
missed
am I
that
supposed
one.
to read this on?
I'm very glad he missed that one.
What voice am I supposed to read this on, Shiny? Is that
Not
fucking...
even taking the bait.
Well, you missed one? Missed which one? Missed which what?
Don't worry about it.
I thought you were talking about the Roaring Knight. I thought you were talking about his attack.
No, I did like a whole bit.
What was the bit?
I said that's how I got Osio.
Oh, mewing? Ah.
Oh my fucking god, I put a collar on her, dude.
Ah.
Jesus Christ. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck, man? God.
Slug. It wasn't a bit either. I
I
genuinely
love
was
you,
not
buddy.
understanding.
I know.
The synapses were not connecting.
That's so fucking funny.
I don't know what your stats or gear are. Mine are pretty low. That's why I didn't get her bit. Mine are pretty low. I put everything into Shonen Brain Rot. I know a lot about Toonami. What? I don't know
Like
what
a
stat
lot.
that is. What? And I know
No
you're
one
talking to
does.
Dolly Hepper, but I'm doing a bit. What?
I went over
So
my
the-
equipment. It's fine.
Dolly knows about the Rude Buster timing trick to get extra damage. Oh, I'm sure.
The
I'm
what?
sure. The what?
No, I don't
That's-
attack in this game, so no, of course I don't know it.
This is Hesper asking, so that's why I'm kind of like letting it go as a little bit of sack beating, but
Yeah, definitely no backseating.
yeah.
But
Do you want
I
to
mean,
know, Dolly? Otherwise, I'll just
yeah,
delete
go
it.
ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Do you want me to read it? If you,
Just read
yeah.
it.
If you press
Yep,
the attack
please.
button right before Root Buster hit, the sound changes and you get extra damage.
Okay. I give us a couple extra.
All right.
This is not an excuse to ever backseat again.
Yeah,
By the way.
Hesper got one. Hesper got one.
That's
She's got 3
one. So
lives,
it's
so
right
that's fine.
before it hits. Okay.
Yeah.
We'll try.
That's Hesper being bad. Yeah, it's okay. We shot you with a gun, but you have 3 lives, so yeah. Bean shot you with a gun to death, but you came
Is it
back.
right before it fires out of the axe, or is it right before it hits?
/ genuine question. She's genuinely asking. So you may genuinely answer. Right before it hits.
Yeah, okay. It's not much damage, but it's a little bit. I noticed
Okie
there was,
dokie.
it's only like 10 more damage, but you know what? We take those.
I'm
an extra
scrolling
hit.
back up because I'm like, oh, the conversation changed. And I'm just reading one of the messages from Gobsy made me laugh really hard. So like some of them are angering her. Slug ? And Gobsy's is in all caps. Mewing ? Dude. Period.
Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. Yeah, no, that's pretty good.
Dude.
Dude,
Dude. Oh, man.
Thank you, Gobsy. Thank you, Gobsy.
Gobsy fucking gets me.
Thank
yeah.
you, Gobsy. All right, all right.
Should play
This
Gobsy in chat, please.
this is the real one more for sillies.
It's 151, which means it's Mew. And Joey made a joke about Mew dying in his castle. I don't get the bit. What's the bit? Mew died in his castle. Where's June 25th, June 2025, age 96. I don't get it. What's the bit? Mordecai and Rigby, get a Sigma jawline right now or you're fired!
Mordecai and Rigby! If you don't get the Roaring Knight pregnant right now, you're fired!
Dude, how are we supposed to get in there and get him pregnant? He keeps hitting us with his swords. Just watch and learn, Mordecai. I knew this would come in handy one day, and he's got like an inflatable, like, bathtub type thing.
Awesome.
That was referenced earlier in the episode. Rigby was like, dude, I totally need this. I need this inflatable fucking bathtub.
You're not gonna need an
why do you
inflatable
need
bathtub.
that? You're like a fucking baby. Why are you bringing that? Don't you wait and see, Mordecai. It's gonna come in really handy. But it's like the double fake out. So like Rigby runs in there with the inflatable fucking thing, and then he just gets
cool.
And
That's
he just
so
gets
cool.
stabbed the whole way through. He just gets fucking whole way through. And he's like, Rigby! Mordecai, help! What? It's like actually watching regular show. And then Skip shows up and he's like, yeah, I seen this before.
Oh, your boobies are pregnant, Rigby!
Mordecai, we weren't supposed to get pregnant. We were supposed to get the fucking Roaring Knight pregnant. What? This entire chapter was a regular show bit. I've seen this before. We gotta transfer the baby from Rigby into the Roaring Knight. It's the only way this is gonna work.
Why not for sillies? Why more?
Skip needs to give him a boy portion. Yeah. We need to give him a boy portion, but we need to put the baby into the Roaring Knight while it's still alive. What? Also, I'm a insufferable liverable on Twitter.
True. One of the reasons Star Wars got worse is because of me.
True. Let the record show I said boob-bortion. Yeah. Mods, can we please update the log for today's stream? Bean, you've been writing down every single line of dialogue that's been said today, yes? Yeah, I'll take that as a yes.
Don't put that evil on Bean, please.
He's gonna tell me to go fuck myself.
And she's right.
Don't talk to me.
And she's right.
Shut the fuck up. Of course she is. That's why she hates me so much. True. This is subtitles. You haven't hired a subtitle guy, right? Yeah. There's a monkey in the fucking back room who's just trying to type out all of this. It's actually not subtitles. It's just actually coincides with whatever the monkey's typing. It's actually just really.
It's not subtitles. We're actually trying to say what the monkey is typing. Believe it or not.
Yeah, we're trying to keep up with the monkey. That's why sometimes the
monkey's
words are
the real
wrong and
comedy
different.
genius here.
Yeah. The monkey's brain is bleeding. One more for sillies. Shadow joke, someone could make a fan-made regular show episode about how Mordecai and Rigby actually accidentally created a dark fountain in the house, and Skips is just throwing about Dark Worlds feels like something that would be... Yeah, it's a very regular show. These scripts for Slug streams are really dense, yeah. A monkey is in the bunker with Gaster, true. Don't forget. Ah. Sorry, fuck.
I don't want to play through the whole chapter again! I really would rather not!
But are we gonna have to?
We're not gonna have to. If I wasn't fucking streaming, it would be fine, because I'd be like, okay, I will spend a few hours doing this on my own time. I'll get a pizza and I'll have a good time. I'm live!
Can you do it off stream and then, like, what happens then?
Do you really want me to do it off stream? And also, no, I have so much work right now.
I know, that's the thing. I'm like, you don't have the time, for one.
I don't have the time.
She has to. So has this been the whole stream, or did we go forward and come back? No, we've been here the whole time, Marsha. Yeah.
Close the thing.
You done?
Close the thing.
You done?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Thing is closed.
What a fucking waste.
Do you wanna RP this, Dolly, or do you wanna just do it mechanically?
What do you think?
Do you wanna RP this, or?
Genuinely, that is the most patronizing thing I've ever been asked in my life.
I was doing a TNT
That
pick.
is
I've
That
been
is
watching
the-
a bunch of D&D. What?
I know, and I'm joking when I say it.
Do you want to roll for it, or?
Makes my glasses bigger at you.
Ah, like a bug. You're like those birds with the different patterns on their back, or like a moth. Huh, scary.
This is a
I'm
threat.
a predator
This is
and
a
I'm
threat.
frightened. I'm a
This is
predator and I'm
threat.
frightened.
This is a
Whoa.
threat.
Ah! 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 Ah!
Chat, you did good today. Good job. Good job. That sucked.
I had fun.
That sucked. Well, I'm glad.
To be
You know,
fair, I wasn't playing the game.
So there's a thing. Yeah, I know. You had fun doing a just chatting stream. I'm so glad. The thing about it is, no, Hesper gets one, and this one's just for Hesper. Hesper, I need you to put your face real up close. to the
Uh-oh,
screen.
here comes the
Put your face-
tongue.
Can you put your, no, can you put your face up there? Like right up there, right there. Can you put your face up there? Yeah.
Whoa, nuzzling!
Like that. Well, here's the thing. The thing about like being extremely persistent is that it's completely worth it and extremely satisfying when you win. But when you don't win, then you're like, oh, that sucked. Fuck.
That's
Damn
why
it.
I usually give
It
up
didn't
on
work.
stuff.
Well, yeah, but like if you know you can win, then eventually, like, great, okay. Eventually you'll get it. Yeah, I know. I don't need encouragement. It's fine. It's just annoying. And again, being live makes it more annoying because it's like I'm supposed to be entertaining right now, not dying to the same boss over and over and over.
That's why I don't play games like hard games on stream. You know what I mean? That's
Yeah.
why I don't do that.
Yeah.
Personally, you're more capable than I am, so.
Normally with hard games, there's a thing you can go and do to like better prepare yourself for it, but there is nothing right now.
Being locked
There
out
is-
of it is, it's something.
It is a very good reference to how older games used to do secrets like this.
Yes, and for that
that's
reason alone, it's good.
fine.
It's good.
It is good. I do not mind it, but god damn it. If I had known, I would have just restarted earlier. But I didn't.
Yeah,
And I
but
prefer
we wouldn't
not
have wanted anybody to have told us anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Because if somebody was like, "You need to turn here now," without us asking, it would have been fucking annoying. So,
Oh, they wrote. Whoa. There's a ghost in the room.
Dolly, I was gonna say there's a Dolly. Who is that?
There's a ghost.
Dolly, who is that? No, Dolly, they're coming.
looking
Come
at
near
you.
me. Dolly, why is it looking at
looking at
me?
you.
No, Dolly, help! Dolly, help! Dolly, help! What? Ah!
Hello, chat room. I'm a ghost.
Damn, they put me in they put a whole hole through me. I'm
I think
changed.
it's
I'm
time
different.
to go. I think it's time to go. I think the stream's over.
They
I
ate
think
right
the stream
through
is
me.
over.
They
I
ate
think the
right
stream's
through
over
me.
now. I think the stream is over
Youch.
now. I think the stream is over.
Youch.
I think we
Mwah.
finished the stream today. I think we did. I think
We
we finished
won.
it.
We won.
No, we
We
didn't.
won.
I did not. Please don't put your donut hole on me. Thank you.
Ain't the first time I've heard that. You know how quickly
Okay.
I got banned from all the Tim Hortons here's? What? Horton here's a who? More like Horton
So
here's
who
a
are we
hole.
rating today?
Horton holes a Horton. I'd
so
like to get in that who hole.
So who are we?
Dolly.
Who were?
We're gonna be back. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. If you're looking
Okay.
for more Deltarune, I don't know what the plan is. We'll be back next Monday with Deltarune in some shape or fashion.
Yeah.
We'll figure that out, I guess. It took me a week with the mantle.
Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm playing with Michael Rabbit. I'll be playing with Micah Bunny. I'll be playing
Who's super cool and great.
Halo 2 with Micah tomorrow. And then Wednesday, me and Oppers will be back with AO Hell, G-Pool,
Firmth and Bagel.
Bagel Gremlin, that's right. We'll be back for Repo that day, and that'll be here. And then Thursday, I won't be around, but Dollars will. Dolly will be streaming.
Baby.
Pickle! Thank you for gifting us up the donut hole, gentlemen. Thank you.
There's a chance that any of my streams this week will in fact be
might get fucked up because Dolly's
randomly
in a situation.
canceled. I'm in a situation. My sink exploded. And so I'm waiting to hear from a plumber. So,
Hold on, I need to be all right, I'm a donut hole gentleman. There we go.
And so
it won't stick to me.
Who knows? At some point, a maintenance person will come through. With my fingers crossed that it's tomorrow, the one day that I don't have anything.
Right, ideally the one that Dolly doesn't have anything going on stream. That was very rude to say. That's what I said.
I know how maintenance goes for oppers.
Yeah.
With that is to say,
if you've been around long enough, you know how the maintenance go, the opper maintenance lore, and it's not fun. But we'll figure it out, I guess. We'll figure it out.
Figure it out. Can you say "milady" to Dolly? Slug, if you have ever cared about me, you won't do that right now.
Who asked? Roswords? Yeah, no. If it was like Hesper, I would have done it.
Wow. Okay.
Not really, because you asked nicely and said no. I couldn't. I wouldn't do that to you.
No. You do it for Hesper, though.
No.
You do it for
I
Hesper.
don't want to lose any more
No,
lives
you do
today,
it for Hesper. No, I get it.
No,
it's fine.
I wouldn't do that.
No, it's fine.
What?
The ghost has something to say about that, but it's fine. You know, it's.
Please, I can't. I only have one hole left. What?
See you at the gym, little man.
Whoa. Gaster? Are you gonna rap to me at the gym? What?
Yes.
Yes, I am. I am. All right. Anyway, find somebody to raid.
Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here.
This is one of the streams of all time. One of the streams of all time. One of the streams of all time. Absolutely.
I loved it. I loved every second of it. Get the hell out of my house.
Yeah, true. Where are we going?
Yeah, this is my Xbox.
Where are we going? Whoa. What? You both did great. This is good shit. Thank you. What? Have fun looking at your DMs, Slug and Dolly.
Remember that you specifically asked me to send that to you.
Uh-oh. I don't even remember. I don't even fucking remember. I don't even remember what it is.
Me.
Should I look right now?
Me though. That's me though.
Whoa!
That's me.
Yowza.
That's me.
That
That's
is
me
her.
though.
Because Dolly's
That's
Green
me
Angemon.
crawling in them balls. That's me
True.
crawling in them balls. That's me getting in there. I'm gonna make a little nest.
More like cock
I'm gonna make a little nest. I'm gonna make a little nest in there. Yummy.
What?
Anyways.
What? I'm trying to see who's live. You want to raid Hell?
Sure.
Let's go to Hell's house.
AO's cool. I like how you say hell. I say AO.
Because most of her friends call her Hell. I was calling her AO too.
Really?
Yeah, but a bunch of her friends call her Hell, and I was like, oh, am I wrong? Am I cringe? What?
Oh, okay.
Am I cringe?
I like
but I like AO
I'm wrong
too.
about everything.
I like AO
too. So it's fine.
What?
It's
Hold on, I just thought of a good raid message. Hold on, let me... Oh, she's playing Chibi Robo. Chibi Robo.
Chibi Robo.
Chibi Robo. Let's do, to the tune of Mio Mao. Ayo.
Why?
Ayo. This is gonna be complicated. Hell.
Yeah, this isn't a raid message. This is like a convoluted, like... Okay.
Hell. That's how my raid messages are, Dolly. You've gotten raided by me before. What?
Sometimes it just says "nice piss, girl," or "I love the shape of your vulva." Like, you know, sometimes you'll just say normal things like that. But like, you know, I love the shape of your vulva. It's like that's peak actually.
What? Here. This is like if you have my emotes, and I'm gonna type in all this shit out again.
If you don't have my emotes,
You're
Slug raid.
creating like a puzzle for the person that you're raiding.
Yeah, that's what's fun about it.
Okay.
It's like enrichment. Slug raid or whatever.
Hey, dude. I love the taste of your girl slime.
There you go. If you don't have my emotes, you could do that one. Slash raid.
Bean.
There you go. Yeah, you can do the one Bean did. Slash raid. Ayo. Ayo hell. What? Okay, it should be going, right?
Yeah, it's going.
Yep, Rooney.
Well, I don't think that's not AO. 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 Cancel.
You're right.
You spelled AO hell wrong. There are 2 L or 3 L's. 3 L's.
Ayo hell la la la. Ayo hell la la la. What? Okay. It should be.
What would you do without me?
Probably quit a long time ago. Probably I called it a day by now. What? Thanks for hanging out with me today, Chow Buggy. What? Thank y'all for hanging out with us. This is a lot of fun. Thanks for watching Dolly slam her head against the wall for fucking 5 hours.
I loved it. I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun.
I had fun. Thanks for coming to my Just Chatting stream, chat. Well, I'll be back tomorrow with Micah. We love you. We love you. No, Dolly. No, Dolly, come back. Dolly, come
Better
back.
luck next time.
It was a bit. It was a joke. It was a joke.
Better luck next time.
Get over here so we can say bye to them. What? Get over here.
Okay. Bye.
Well, bye.
I love you. Bye.
We love you. Bye.